sparked a fear with the results of the fake news going viral. And again, this is just a small snippet of a much, much bigger problem that's only going to get worse. Because I'll continue to say this until I'm blue in the face, the AI that you experience today is the worst that it will ever be again. And remember, we've had a fake news problem before the rise and the lowering of the bar for the accessibility of this tech. The AI isn't the fire. That's already been raging. This is the gasoline. And then, why in the world is Eric Adams evicting homeless veterans? That's the question people have been asking since the New York mayor announced a plan to bus some migrants to hotels in nearby counties earlier this month. And with that, Orange and Rockland counties suing to block that from happening, and the state Supreme Court granting both temporary restraining orders. But by that point, many migrants had already arrived. And so as we soon learned, at least 15 homeless veterans were forced out of their hotels on short notice to make room for the asylum seekers, which is why we saw for the next week right-wing media taking this story and going fucking wild with it.
It's a total embarrassment. It's a slap in the face to veterans, to citizens of New York in this country who are really being cast aside to allow for asylum seekers to come here.
These are our nation's heroes. These are our veterans. These are the best among us who deserve a helping hand. They put their lives on the line.
If you're going to have to choose one desperate person over another, choose the ones who are already helping, who have served this country.
Except now it all looks like it was complete and total horseshit. Or because several of the homeless men that were supposedly kicked out of the room say they were duped by Sharon Tony Finch, a nonprofit leader who houses the homeless, with her associates allegedly going to a shelter looking to get volunteers for a trip to Connecticut to speak to a local politician about homelessness, with then 15 of them meeting her at a diner where she bought them food and alcohol, then rounded them up in the parking lot and presented her plan. But instead of a politician, they would go in front of a local chamber of commerce and pose as military veterans who were forced out of a hotel to make room for asylum seekers. If they weren't comfortable with that, she allegedly instructed them to say they had PTSD and couldn't speak. And so they did it, and the New York Post picked up that story with it going viral in right-wing circles. But then the homeless men say that Tony Finch took them back to the shelter and promised to return with their money, but just never did. So they spoke out, and other holes in the story began to emerge. But the graphics expert telling a local outlet that the photos of the hotel receipts supposedly paid for by Tony Finch appeared to have been altered with smudges behind the darker type and had different fonts. The hotel manager also reportedly saying they had no record of the transaction, no veterans were at the hotel, and nobody was kicked out. And so now we're seeing Tony Finch saying she only told a Republican state assemblyman that she had homeless veterans who were displaced, not that it was because of asylum seekers. But he says he felt devastated and disheartened after he confronted her about it and the truth came out, saying, quote, she alluded to the fact that maybe it's not exactly how I said it was. And then when the Associated Press confronted her on the phone, she reportedly said, we should have verified better, with her then quickly hanging up after further questioning. And with this, we've seen continued fallout all over the place. Things like Fox News host Laura Ingraham having no choice but to apologize for spreading misinformation.
Turns out the group behind the claim made it up. We have no clue as to why anyone would do such a thing.
And all this is the New York State Attorney General is now saying she's reviewing details of the incident to determine whether she'll open a formal investigation. And Mayor Eric Adams also saying he supports a probe of the incident. And then, how much actual influence does Andrew Tate have? That was not the focus of some random op-ed that we're going to talk about, but rather actual YouGov poll data. With The Independent reporting they've seen the data and it revealed that 26% of men between 18 and 29 in the UK and 28% of men from 30 and 39 agree with Andrew Tate's views on women. Also finding that men in their 30s were slightly more likely to agree with Tate on his thoughts about masculinity, right? 3 in 10 supporting that compared to just a quarter of men 18 to 29. Also, for some extra context here, those stats are among men who know who Andrew Tate is, and it seems that most men do. 93% of the younger group familiar with him, 86% of the group in the 30s. But also outside of those demographics, there is a drastic difference, with those in the UK at large less aware of Tate, at just 63% of British adults having heard of him. And even more notably, of that now larger group, only 6% held a positive view of him, though that still doesn't shake the sizable grip that he has on key demos. And then Meta just got slapped with a massive $1.3 billion fine, with the European Union ordering them to pay that after discovering that Facebook broke privacy laws by transferring the data from European users to the US, and specifically saying that for years Facebook had been illegally storing the data of EU citizens on American servers where it can be too easily accessed by US spy agencies. And so also as part of the order, Meta will be required to stop sending European data to the US and delete the information it currently holds. Now Meta, for its part, has promised to appeal the decision, arguing in a statement that while there was, quote, no immediate disruption to Facebook in Europe, the move could have sweeping implications that go beyond Meta, claiming the decision is flawed, unjustified, and sets a dangerous precedent for the countless other companies transferring data between the EU and US. And actually, to that point, this landmark decision has also increased pressure for the US to complete a deal that would allow Meta and thousands of other multinational companies to keep transferring foreign data to the States. And actually, a preliminary version of that deal was struck between Biden and EU leaders last year, but it still needs to be finalized, which is a very key thing to understand because without that, today's ruling could create very, very serious challenges challenges for some of the biggest companies out there. And then, yo, it's that time of year again. Travel, water destinations, tropical destinations, or just plain old staycation. What do you need for any of those? A great pair of shoes that can handle any type of weather. And that's where the fantastic sponsor of today's show, Vessi, comes in. Vessi boardwalk sneakers are perfect for getaways of all kinds. Whether you're going to a sandy beach or you're staying home with all the rain everywhere in the nation, Vessi has you covered. They're lightweight, waterproof, and snowproof, so you can enjoy a relaxing walk in any weather. And the boardwalk sneakers are laceless, and you can move around without being restricted like with rain boots. They look great. The low cut goes with almost any fit you can think of, and with different colorways, you can pick the right look for you. But I also really want to give a shout out to the team at Vessi, helping to support programs to create fresh water where it's needed most around the world. Not to mention funding programs that help shape the next generation of water protectors. So go check out the Vessi boardwalk and other styles at vessi.com/DeFranco and get 15% off your entire order. Get your style and size now. And then we're just 10 days away from a total economic catastrophe, right? Because the Treasury Secretary has repeatedly said that on June 1st, that is the hard deadline by which the debt ceiling must be raised to prevent the U.S. from defaulting for the first time ever. Something that would not only trigger a recession, but also send global markets into complete disarray. And as this ticking doomsday clock ticks down, Republicans and Democrats have failed to reach any kind of agreement. Because the situation at hand is Republicans have said they will not agree to any debt deal until Biden agrees to massive spending cuts that would significantly roll back much of his domestic agenda. And so far, Biden has refused to cave, with Democratic negotiators instead proposing a plan to freeze but not reduce federal spending in the next fiscal year. But ultimately, what we saw were Republicans rejecting that plan on Friday and ending negotiations. And while we saw talks briefly restart, that same night they stalled again, prompting Biden, who was at the G7 summit in Japan, to cut his trip early and head home to take part in the talks. With the president now set to meet with House Speaker Kevin McCarthy today, where they'll hopefully actually begin to sort shit out. And with those two, I mean, we've seen some kind of tempered optimism, with McCarthy saying that Biden, quote, walked through some of the things he's still looking at, he's hearing from his members, I walked through things I'm looking at, I felt that part was productive, but adding, look, there's no agreement, we're still apart. Biden also echoing that, and while that may not sound incredibly optimistic, it is a notable and big shift from over the weekend where Biden slammed House Republicans, even at one point saying, I can't guarantee that they wouldn't force a default. And also, very significantly, Biden once again raised the possibility of invoking the 14th Amendment to declare the debt ceiling unconstitutional because of a clause that requires the U.S. to pay its debts. With him having said at the summit that he believes he has the authority, but reiterating that that is a last resort option. So we'll wait to see how that plays out. I think it is important to talk some of the specifics of what happens if we actually see America default. Right, as some reports have noted, the most dramatic impact might be a pause in regular federal payments to tens of millions of American families, including seniors on Medicare and Social Security and people relying on food stamps. Additionally, veterans who served our country would be impacted, as the government's supposed to pay out $12 billion in veterans benefits on June 1st. Also, many of the millions of federal employees would be placed in this limbo, with the federal government unable to pay the $4 billion in salaries it needs to by June 9th. A situation impacting a broad group of essential workers like military personnel, food safety inspectors, air traffic controllers. But for now, we're gonna have to wait and see. The unfortunate thing is, the thing we're waiting to see is a total economic collapse or not. You know, no big. And then an 8-year-old girl died under the watch of U.S. Border Patrol, and there's been a wave of backlash as information has come out. All this reportedly starting on May 14th, when the girl who was at a Texas Border Patrol facility first reportedly complained about abdominal pain, nasal congestion, and coughing. She then tests positive for influenza. Officials begin treating her with acetaminophen, ibuprofen, and Tamiflu. And by this point, they reportedly knew about her medical history, which included heart problems and sickle cell anemia. But then with all this, they reportedly just transfer her and her family to another facility in Texas, which her mother says was dusty and smelled like urine. And the first day there, her daughter woke up with a headache and a fever, with the mother saying that the agents repeatedly ignored her pleas to hospitalize her daughter over the next few days. Like when she complained to one agent about her daughter's bone pain, she says he responded by saying, oh, your daughter's growing up, that's why her bones hurt, give her water. And then when her daughter was struggling to breathe, she says doctors still refused to send her to a hospital. At one point, she even says the girl stopped walking and couldn't eat because of a sore throat, with them ultimately on their last day in CBP custody going to the facility's medical unit 3 separate times. One for vomiting, a second time for a stomachache, and a third time for what appeared to be a seizure. With the mother carrying her daughter into the unit that time, and finally they took her seriously and brought the girl to a hospital. There, despite their best efforts to revive her with CPR, she became unresponsive and was pronounced dead. With all this happening last week, and it marked the family's 9th day in Border Patrol custody, according to the mother, which is also an odd amount of time because the average time migrants spend in custody is just 77 hours as of Sunday. And that's while agency policy states that people should not be held more than 72 hours. As it turns out, that rule is often violated during unusually busy times, and border facilities have been overcrowded since Title 42 expired. But even with that, it's not clear why this girl and her family were kept so long in particular, nor do we have any answers on why she wasn't given adequate medical care. And then a major crisis may have just been averted, at least for now. And that's because today, California, Nevada, and Arizona have finally reached a deal to take less water from the Colorado River after months of negotiation. And notably, this historic agreement comes as the essential water source has been on the verge of collapse due to the years of overuse and unprecedented climate-related megadrought. And I really do not want to undersell this, because not only is the Colorado River an essential source of drinking water for 40 million Americans in 7 states and parts of Mexico, Mexico. But it also irrigates 5.5 million acres of crucial farmland, while its dams provide electricity to millions of homes and businesses. But also in recent years, the river's flows have dropped by nearly 1/3 compared to historical averages, and that threatens a devastation of water systems in the West. And according to the New York Times, this deal calls for the federal government to provide nearly $1.2 billion to irrigation districts, cities, and tribes for their agreement to temporarily use less water. The 3 states have also agreed to additional cuts beyond that, which taken together would amount to a 13% reduction in total water use. And while 13% by itself just sounds like a little, the reporting on this has described the decision as, quote, among the most aggressive ever experienced in the region and likely to require significant water restrictions for residential and agricultural uses. But also a key note here is this agreement only extends through the end of 2026, at which time all 7 states that rely on the Colorado River will almost certainly need to come up with more permanent solutions, especially as further declines in water reserves are likely. And then, every day, America inches more and more towards becoming a full-on renter nation. And right now, you'll see plenty of people saying it's a terrible time to buy a house in America. And actually, because of that, more built-to-rent houses are being built across the country. And in some places like Arizona, you have over 2,000 built-to-rent homes under construction per million residents. With the National Rental Home Council CEO saying built-to-rent housing is quickly emerging as an essential and highly desirable sector of America's housing market, adding that America is facing a housing shortage of somewhere between 3 million and 6 million homes, saying anything that brings more housing into the mix is a positive. But also, one of the biggest problems with renting is the rent itself. I think we're all aware that as time goes on, rent goes up. But the rates and comparisons are key here, with Moody's Analytics reporting that rent has increased by 134.9% since 1999, but income has only increased by 76.8%, meaning that today the median renter would need to pay 29.6% of their monthly income on rent alone in the first months of 2023. And all this is a recent Redfin report said that there are only 4 major cities where a typical house has a lower mortgage than cost of rent, right? And that's connected to the rising interest rates, which is also why you have a lot of people not selling their homes right now and instead being interested in renting. Right? If you own a home and you got a mortgage with like a 2.8% interest rate, who's selling? Like, unless you need cash on hand, like you want to be super liquid. Or just to highlight the drastic change we've seen over the last few years, let's say you buy $1 million house, you put $200,000 down, right? You have an $800,000 mortgage. If you got that at a 3% rate, you are paying $4,160 a month. But if you did that same thing at a 6.5% rate, you are looking at a monthly payment of $5,844. That is a drastically different world. So that's why you have so many people saying like, oh, I feel like I have golden handcuffs on. If I sell this property with the intent to buy somewhere else, I'm just fucking myself. But if I now rent this house out in a world where 6.5% is what's expected, a person can probably make a nice profit, even though, as is often the case, the person most dumped on is the renter. And that's where I'm going to end today's show. As always, thank you for watching, liking, being subscribed to these daily dives into the news. My name's Philip DeFranco. You've just been filled in. I love yo faces, and I'll see you tomorrow.
I think it's landing on top of us, guys.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
What? Whoa.
No.
Oh, shit!
Reds?
I'm getting red! I'm getting red! What? What the fuck? Yo, loot it! You can loot it! You can loot it!
Focus, run!
I can't pick anything up.
I'm dead.
Yeah, me neither.
What the fuck is happening?
Yo, we should gear up and hold outposts. There's gonna be so much loot.
Yeah.
Meet at the
Spot
yeah.
go fob. Go fob, let's go.
Everyone to fob. Fob. We can get that loot.
Wait.
Yo, besoin de bet me à fob. Bet me at fob. Bet exclusive, please. Bet exclusive.
I have an AK kit if anyone gets me from Panpots Island. Dad, you need one? No, you have one.
What about people who are crafting?
Yo, somebody bet me.
Go.
I killed like 3.
Bro, I had like 2 rows of metal on me.
Guys.
I threw an F1.
It's on cooldown next. It's on cooldown.
How long?
Somewhere else and run.
I'm telling you right now, they're just.
I had 200 rockets on me, like what?
I'm
doing that.
Good one, Kex.
Is that like 9 seconds or what? 2,000 seconds? GG then.
Dude, I was so laggy I couldn't shoot anybody.
By the way, our main base is the king.
Supposed to shoot everything.
Like so many people. I was getting like I'm here.
Me, Dad. Me, Dad.
Oh yeah, nice. Let's push in.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
I killed like 3 or 4 out here. Try to just hold outside. Try to hold outside.
Can somebody give
Bring
us at
F1s.
home
Bring F1s.
like
Bring F1s so we can throw them inside.
I'm coming in, but.
Bro, I'm going from base with full heavy helicopter F1s. Please, someone.
Yes,
do it.
yes, yes,
Me,
yes,
me.
yes.
Please, please.
at home. I'm at
Exit the
home.
base.
I don't have any
Northwest.
I don't have any fuel. What's up?
Dad, your left. Dad,
What
your
if we
left.
rocket there?
Dad, behind
Like,
you
you
left.
know, like,
Dad, behind you left. I just got sprayed.
HVs in that, like last time. Wait.
We have
I
to wait.
need some fucking fuel though.
Get third floor. Get in third floor. Let's go.
Yeah, bro,
There's
they have
people
no
coming on
option but to roll back.
Oh, I think
Roll
I
back.
think they put everyone on God mode. I can't kill
Wait, did
people
they?
anymore.
Nice. Oh, my body is
they,
definitely still there.
I think they made a oopsie.
They did by mistake, I think.
Who cares?
if
bro?
people
That
come
shit
out
was
this, they're
fun.
cringe.
I don't give a shit. Go back.
Yeah, if people come at this, they're so cringe. I was about to say the same thing.
Back.
Okay, I gotta go a little bit farther away now. My frames
It's a
are
rust
gone.
wipe, bro. They wiped the server.
Bro,
It's the
I
explosion.
No,
I
there's
lagged
no God
so
mode.
hard.
You want HVs or rockets? What do you want? HVs or rockets?
There's no God mode, Daz. I just killed naked.
You want HV or rockets?
It's just because it's the edge of safe. That's why it does.
Fuck you, Aiden Beach.
Okay, well, the 2 kids that I was shooting at both have God mode, and I died, so.
Yeah, I shot someone like 10 times to kill them. I don't know if it was lag or
It's because it's not God mode. They're like desyncing.
Somebody go outside, and I have juice.
I have actually AK kits here.
I have
could've killed, like, 5
rockets,
people,
and I have
and I
heli.
killed one dude because I was scared.
Bro, you know what's the
I was
worst part?
scared.
One team is gonna walk away with all that loot. One team.
And it's gonna be us, baby.
I'm
Is it?
all over
Okay.
here.
Just get on it. Just get on it.
I have extra kits. You're supposed
There's
to.
definitely a rollback coming.
Oh, is it God mode?
Is there a rollback coming?
So many people.
Bro, who cares? If there's a rollback, there's a rollback. Focus the fuck up. Go back and fight for the loot.
Let's go.
Fill your inventories. Everyone go back together.
Yeah, if there's a rollback, it doesn't matter if we lose stuff right now, anyways.
There's no rollback.
I'm coming. I'm coming. I have a
People
full.
holding Coliseum and right on the edge of safe.
I have a heli with rockets.
This bull just first. I think it might be.
Buddha, you have a hezi. Take, put it on. Here. Med. I have a crossbow. Okay.
How close can I shoot it next to safe?
Oh my god, these guys are like have like 8 boxes of AKs and fucking and whatever, and they're like roll back. Oh my god, so cringe.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Like actual cringe lords. My goodness.
Okay, how do we want to approach this, guys who are here? What do we do?
They're one's on top of the stage, like not stage, but the Coliseum. Like he landed in a spot.
Kill that AK. Go for that AK. Go for that AK. Go southeast for AK.
Okay, that guy definitely has God
I forgot
mode.
about Sam. I think I'm dead here.
Yeah, some of these people have God mode.
I'm being shot from Coliseum.
Yeah,
I don't think it's desync because I shot him so much and he just looked at me.
Yeah, like they have like
You know,
yellow
you're getting
plates.
ballots. You're getting ballots. Same thing happened to me.
I hit him like 13
Guys, what am I doing?
Yeah,
I'm above them with rockets and a heli. What do I do? What?
You're gonna get shot by the Sams, aren't you?
No, you don't. No.
Would say whether there's gonna be a rollback or
Wait,
not.
you are on Heli X now, right? Hello?
Yes. Yeah. Well,
Come back to launch.
Come scoop me. Come land.
want me to let me now?
Fly you, UHV. Yeah, I'm behind you.
We've seen that before, Pico.
If there's no rollback, yeah, there's a
No,
shit.
this time will be different.
This
Go
time.
get him more. Get him.
There's no rollback. It seems about to get so many tags.
Pico,
Someone just crashed his strap.
Pico, how do I roll forward?
Hold control and W when you're on the ground.
Where you at?
Manifesto.
Coming, I'm with the torch.
I don't see you. I
Yeah,
see you.
drop me 1 med. Drop a med?
Yeah. You get to it.
There's like 5 nakeds behind you, Swizz, by the way. I don't know if you got anything.
How many HVs do you have? They just
6.
confirmed no rollback. They just
7.
confirmed no rollback and
7.
Oh, fuck it. Let's blow them up anyway.
Just go fight for fun.
Yeah, he said everything according to plan, no rollback.
Oh God.
Oh, I'm dead to safe.
This guy's crying. Oh my god, look at him.
You see, you rocket at, okay?
Yep.
Okay, but please not me though.
Oh, you see the big group of people?
Can you pick me up, maybe?
Oh my god. We're getting bombed. We're getting heavily bombed or whatever.
I don't know much.
You're rocking his ass. Kill that AK.
Which guy? I don't see him.
In front. Hey, get ready. I'm chasing. Daz, quit crawling.
Oh my god, you have
Okay, nah. Some of these players have
Give him down.
I'm telling you right now.
Go get him.
These are like admins or something.
I got this. I got this. I got this. I got this.
They're 100%.
Yo, Mendo has kits. Mendo has kits if anyone comes for kits.
This lag is so bad.
Come to Mendo. Come to Mendo.
To your left, Mendo.
Hey, stop. Scrappy coming. We'll get the Scrappy.
I see it.
Where's
Yep.
flying away?
Go get him. We can catch up, right?
People are actually
I can see him. I can try to shoot him.
Yeah, they're dropping there.
Mendo's getting kills. Hits on Mendo.
You want a heli button or what?
If it was meant, why don't they just roll back already? No, they're not rolling
No,
back.
no rollback. This is it.
No,
okay, I'm going back.
Yeah, this
Kid-
is
kid on the
literally going according
stone
to
wall.
plan they said.
What was that? The boom. What was that? The boom.
I got AK and some kits on me over here if someone needs some.
So much shit that I crafted on me, dude, for the base.
Yeah, me too, dude.
I had 2 rolls of metal on me.
Who came with Mini now?
I killed 3 more.
Oh shit, I'm
That was
dead.
just like,
Fuck.
I'm gonna be honest, like that was fun.
This is super lame.
Yeah, I'm.
I cannot aim this one at this speed.
Tell me when you're
shoot. I'll steady.
Look, what happens sucks, guys, but we gotta fight for this. There's so much stuff that we have to fight for.
At the wall?
What you got? Yeah, I see him. I see him.
Bro, we lost shit. We know, but
Right, he
we
moved
can
out of
still
it.
get shit back. Just group up and like go
Oh
back.
my god, I got 2 more. I got 2 more. I got 2 more. I got 2 more. It's fine.
Yeah, keep going. We keep going and fighting together.
I think we just don't.
No, there's so much stuff. How can we
We can
not?
get if we get tier 2 kits in there, like it's fine.
Just
We
don't
just
give
leave
up. Keep going back.
Yeah,
Baby.
grab like
Big! Big! Yo, I might have killed a couple of them with that. I gotta check out my log though.
Like, the only way we turn this into a positive is we keep going back. So just keep going back.
Yeah.
Bro.
It's like expert gambling, dude. We gotta go till we hit it big, you know?
Yeah, you're right. No, you're wrong.
No, you know what they've done as well? They've walled in themselves in the Colosseum. These fucking cunts.
Guys, they flew on top of the Coliseum and then just walled it in.
I don't think anybody died. I think it doesn't. It doesn't tell you.
Type you're about to rage quit in all chat, then they'll roll it back, bro. If XQC
Yeah, they
leaves,
will. 100%. Yeah, 100%.
Guys. We don't get to choose whether we want to roll back or not based on the outcome that we got out of it. We made a choice that we said the rollback sucks. That's what we did.
No man.
Rollback sucks. I would stand by that choice, man. The fuck.
So we don't have any more kits at the farm, I guess.
So just keep bringing back. Like they're so messy.
Yeah, just keep going back. Keep going back.
Yeah, I don't know if you get a chance, but on the east side of the Colosseum, on the staircase, there's a body with an AK.
Hey, right in front of us, there's an AK down in those wood walls.
Going.
Oh yeah, Lucas.
Careful for safe set. Careful for safe.
Wait, next to Fob?
Right there in that wood funnel, he's dead.
What wood funnel?
No, we're winning this. Come over.
We can win.
Talking to me.
Yo, if anyone's at main base, bring F1s.
Silence.
Nice, bro. Love silencers. Name minus
A hot air balloon is here.
Oh.
Ran right into it.
Coop,
Above all you guys.
I'm dead to it too. No idea from where.
I actually
Coop, I
can't
didn't bring
fucking
enough
do
rad
anything with
protection.
this.
Take my launcher. I didn't bring enough rad protection. Okay. Bro, they're getting.
Why can't I move items out of this fucking fridge?
If we don't have any more weapons in the fob, I don't think we can get anything.
Get some from main base then. Get some from main base.
Yeah, just go main base. Like,
Yeah,
just
like,
we have so much tier 2.
We just need
Get a
to keep going
campers
back
there
to
too.
this.
Like, if we get campers there.
Those are northern. Nah, everyone has HVs and stuff.
Are you full dead, Deathwing?
Yeah, I feel bad.
Ah.
I don't know, I've just died to Itchin's team, they're like holding the Coliseum.
HU has everything. They have everything. Like they literally have everything.
No, but this was. Well, let's say it was a mistake, but still okay. Like, I think we just like.
No, he said this went into like the admin. Alistair confirmed.
Oh, they removed
everything
it.
went
They
according to plan.
deleted the meteor thing. What did they say? Did they say it was a mistake?
No, I said it wasn't a mistake. Yeah.
No, they said it was intended.
They said no rollback.
Yeah.
My inventory is not returned to me. I leave the event.
Yeah, Pampots.
Bro, I went into the scientist. I was trying to loot it, and it scammed me, brother. What was I supposed to do there? Bro, I got scammers, man. I was looting the fucking bullshit.
We only have like 2 hours to make up the difference. Yeah, oh man, if the server wasn't going down, I'd be less malding right now.
Okay, we should go hard for 2 hours. We should, guys. Since there's gonna be go down, and we're all online. We should go hard for 2 hours, I think.
What do you mean by go hard? Like PvP?
Yeah, like objectives, PvP, do everything here.
Yeah. Well, I don't think we lost the most this fucking loss, whatever. I think a lot of teams came with so much shit and died.
How much damage is 1 HV?
It should just warn that we could lose our shit if we can't.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I'm not trying to like shit on the event or whatever, but it's just very strange.
Doesn't make any sense from any perspective.
I don't even care about the inventory stuff. I think that the fact that it's in the middle of the map is really bad because then certain teams have a massive advantage over
Well,
everyone.
you gotta understand, like, a lot of people who are in this competition are doing it. You know, there is money on the line, brother.
Is that you, Coop? Sorry.
June literally just became.
Oh, AK right below you. AK right below you. I'm dead.
Okay.
Is that H-June's team holding it? Because I died to win it.
Oh yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is.
Oh,
They're all contesting it, but
June
H2 team is holding it.
June has most of the control.
I guess how much is 1 HV damage?
They reduced the damage a
It's
little
like
bit.
30-40 damage per one.
What?
What's up, Rennie? What do you need?
Oh, I got it. Never mind. Thank you.
I could have killed so many people on the stage, but I stopped shooting because I wasn't sure if it was intentional or not, and then I died.
Yeah, I threw an F1 and it
Who's in the alley? Who's in the alley?
disappeared for the map.
That's sick.
Oh shit. There's fall off. Wait, there was a rocket loaded in there, that's why.
I'm gonna try to grab it really quick.
Wait, it was a real rocket in there. It wasn't even an HV.
Never mind, I'm dead. I think we just don't go there at all anymore.
What if we go hold towers on like the running sites on the right side of the
What
map?
if we take a Scrippy?
Yeah, because they
What if
figured
we-
it out, right?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
No. What if we all gear just take a Scrippy and go to Cocos Island and just kill him?
I'm down. I think that's actually really good. Let's do that. We all down?
Yeah.
Yes. To do what?
This could be a huge opportunity. Like we don't have to invest that much crazy shit. I think it's
Let's
worth
do it. Let's
trying.
do it. Go.
At the risk of, I don't want to that.
Not be able to like derail the podcast in the way that they were saying it was. I have 5,000 Twitter followers. I have like 700 subs on a YouTube channel that I've never live streamed from, that I have no content on, and I've started doing this 6 months ago. I've been consuming all of this content for years, but I've never engaged, chatted, commented, nothing until 6 months ago. The Whatever channel is several years old. Brian's been making content for like over a decade, I'm pretty sure. Prepared content, now he's pivoted to the live streaming. They have over 4 million subscribers. They had 20 up to like 30,000 concurrent viewers. And they have the mic and it's a 6v4. Okay, like my misstep should not be with all of that experience under their belt, they should not be able kicking me. They should find a way to do it. Again, like I'm being annoying and I'm being combative or whatever. But like if I was being that way on Fresh and Fit, I really
Yeah, I saw this. We talked a little bit about it last night. There's a stupid reason she's giving, but she's in the right. Those losers could have easily moved off of that personal shit. It's a dating podcast, my dude. I don't know why you'd expect people to move off the personal stuff. I think that if you're gonna go and you're gonna be really combative, at the very least, you need to have like good answers prepared for questions you know you're gonna get hit with, right? So like the dating thing is obviously a big one. Have you ever been on a date? Are you a virgin? Like these are questions.
Enjoyed the Whatever podcast.
Thanks. These are questions you know you're gonna get hit with. If you don't want to answer them, then you have to figure out what you want your answer to be. You can't just like try to like spitball it on the spot and figure out like how you're gonna be as evasive as possible, because obviously people are going to drill really hardcore in on that. That's 100% going to be the case. They talked about other stuff, but kept bringing it back to that. Yeah, because it kept coming back up. But I mean, again, like that's, of course it's going to happen. And you could tell after they had figured out that like her and Aaron were mineable, were a wealthy resource of Mads, that they were going to start mining that. And they did. They focused hardcore on it. But I mean, what do you want me to say? I read so much. I wish I actually would have done this 6 months ago for this red pill shit. I read so much. I threw together a good outline. I outlined good questions. I had my topics all cut up. Rollo ended up being so passive on everything. The Michael dude ended up arguing with me 80% of the time. It was like a real life Mott and Bailey, because the Michael guy seems a lot more reasonable than Rollo. And something that's interesting or upsetting. Why didn't you do a research stream? Because I can't. I don't know if I can actually. I don't know if I can research now right now with you retards in the background. Actually drives me insane. That like people asking the most random, retarded, stupid questions on every thing that I is like. I don't know if my brain can like handle. Like, yeah, it's just stupid. Yeah, I don't think people realized, or maybe they did. I'm not sure. This dual mating hypothesis, this alpha beta bucks thing, is like the center point to all of Rollo's ideology. And it completely fell apart. These guys like didn't defend a single point. But I don't even know if it came across that way because everything was so cordial. But I don't know. Your intro rules. Oh yeah, well, because since I'd done so much like research on this, I wanted to be like a very data-driven discussion. So I thought if I set out, I'm really glad that I set these ground rules down actually, because it let me refer back to them a couple times because notice how once they realized they didn't have the data on their side, even the Michael guy started, maybe I was too friendly. No, I wasn't too friendly. I was the appropriate level friendly. Even the Michael guy started saying like, listen, I know it's anecdotal, but I know so many girls in Vegas. I know so many girls on Instagram. I know so many guys that have this problem.
Too many women that I know that are absolutely have a sugar daddy while fucking Brock the bartender at the same time. So again, it's just anecdotal, it's not statistic.
Like notice how as soon as they realized they didn't have the data on their side, Michael kind of like retreating back to those types of arguments. But then I could refer back to the initial rules, and I was like, hey, well, remember for the initial rule set, we all said that we weren't going to appeal to anecdote, right? We were just going to appeal to studies. We were gonna,
So I'm trying to keep everything data-driven. I know you bring up your strippers.
The best part was when they were like, oh yeah, we all agree. Yeah, but I had to keep saying, because they kept trying to do that. Well, I think we mostly agree. Myron kept saying that. I was like, no, hold on. We don't agree. We don't agree on this. We don't agree on this. We don't agree on this. Just to be clear.
You guys aren't disagreeing with each other. You're just saying volume is the biggest driving factor, which means you have to go out there and tell them you're correct.
Sure, we can agree, but I don't believe in the dual mate thing at all.
Okay,
I don't believe in alpha fucks, beta bucks at all. Okay. I don't believe that status and class are your major determining factors for fucking. So if you want to say you agree with me, that's fine. But when I go back to my stream, I'm going to have this exact same message. I don't know if you guys, when you're on your other panels, you're going to be like, oh yeah, like it doesn't really matter if you're that tall, you make that much money. The real drive is that you're actually going out there and trying to fuck women. Because that's what I'm saying. That's like 95% of the equation.
Yeah, I don't think it's 95. So I think that's where we disagree. I think it's maybe 40%.
The numbers are a little bit off.
I feel like the standard red pillish area is going to be more like 10 to 25%. Because when you look at the red pill advice for getting women, the advice is always to work on these ancillary things. To get stronger, get more money, increase your status.
I think you're confusing that with black pill.
No, hold on. No. Red pill says to get women, you need to get money, you need to get status, you need to get looks.
And black pill believes that's all you need in order to get money. That's why I think you're conflating with black pill.
Black pill says you can't increase your market sexual value ever, I don't think.
Well, no, you can if you get more money.
I don't think black pill believes that, do they?
Black pill is basically it's a nihilistic, despondent prescription based on red pill.
I think black pill says no matter how much money you get, you can buy sex maybe, but a woman is never going to like your love if you don't have like the Giga Chat looks.
Michael Sartain doesn't believe in dual mating, right? He cannot believe in dual mating if he doesn't want to, but remember, all of Rollo Tomasi's ideology revolves around this alpha beta bucks thing. He says it all the time, and it's the underpinning to his entire analysis of like how women procreate, right? He still successfully appealed to those anecdotes in the eyes of his audience. He did it many times beyond what you call it. Yeah, but I can't call it out every single time. I can't, or else I start to look like balancing my reputation with these shows is very, 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 very difficult. I don't think you guys realize, like, I'm literally coming in as a blue-haired and I'm supposed to be trying to argue against like the classic red pillars. Like I'm fighting from behind so much. The reputation and rhetorical management it has to be something I'm constantly keeping in mind on my side. I can't be like screeching and. Have you ever passed your debate prep through anyone else, like when you do manifestos? I talked to the Alex dating guy on Twitter. I should have shouted him out, actually. I talked to Erudite a bit. I think I passed it through Farah. And then I talked with Mel with some of the points. Let him like bounce a little bit, but most of this is actually just... I just had to go and read some of the stuff that gets cited, like especially about the dual mating stuff, and then look up like actual data and studies. And I find that like most of what they're saying is kind of bullshit, but yeah. My understanding of alpha fucks beta bucks was that when hooking up, girls will prioritize looks and physical attractiveness, but when it comes to relationships, they will prioritize well and stability. Do you disagree with that? Basically, yes. I don't think that's true. There's no data whatsoever to support that. But the alpha fucks beta bucks goes more into that and says that when girls are on the fertile part of their cycle, that they'll look for attractive guys, but on the rest of their cycle, they'll look for financially stable guys. That's like the theory, basically. But nobody in Evo's site believes this anymore. It was a theory for a couple decades. And then like, but they never, there's no data whatsoever. There's no data whatsoever to support any of that. So, it was at least nice when the dude defended you from the dono, tried to dismiss you for being gay. Oh yeah, sure. Here's a secret, if you want to know if someone is going to just pivot away from data-driven argument, ask your source ahead of a debate to review. Not one of these fucks will have anything. Well, I gave them a list of topics to talk about coming into this actually, because I did want them to be somewhat prepared on it. Because I believe Myron asked me, you make the argument that women would evolutionarily be incentivized to sleep with men that don't sleep with women because of resources. Is that true if we shared resources in tribes? Yes. Again, like I said, like it's all like all of this is super data driven. Yeah. What was the reception for the Red Pill community based on your performance? My reception was really good on both podcasts. I think on the Whatever show and on the Fresh and Fit show, I think my reception is about as positive as it ever could have been. I get a lot of emails, a lot of DMs. The comments are overwhelmingly positive, but. How far did you get into Pokemon Blue during the Whatever show? Not at all. He brought that Game Boy out and he was like, hey, you can play this. And then as soon as I started to, he shouted at me, you piece of shit. It's insane they all still let you on their shows. Is the only pushback to their entire community. Why do you think they keep inviting you? Well, personally, it's because I'm a friendly, funny guy, I think. Because they can have good shows with me. Like, I think that helps a lot. I think that's actually probably one of the most important parts. But the second part is I do help these guys do really good viewership. Something that I've noticed more and more as I go around on the internet, I think a lot of people view bot almost everything. I think people bought their Instagrams, I think people bought their Twitters, I think people bought a lot of their viewership. I'm starting to feel that more and more. But when I go on these shows, a lot of them do like the highest viewership. Like I think they had the most live viewership they had in the history of their podcast when I was on for their live show. I don't know what their VOD did. And then Fresh and Fit's live shows, I think the highest the Rolo Destiny debate got was like 30,000 plus viewers, but obviously they started to taper off when people realized there weren't going to be fireworks. What do you think about this trader rate stuff? Do you think it reflects poorly on you? At the risk of, I don't want to burn any bridges, but just being very frank about strategy. The challenging part for that is that when I realized pretty on, I was like, oh, this is going to be a disaster. Usually my goal, this is so dumb because it's a very niche strategy, because they're very niche situations, but I feel like somebody is on a show and we're on the same side. And if we're on the same side, or supposedly we're on the same side, I can't like, I don't want to tie myself to them. Like I don't want to hitch onto their wagon because I can't defend their arguments. But I think that the goal is to try to separate myself as much as possible, and I try to only come in at the end basically to summarize or to give like a good nuanced or fair perspective of whatever they're trying to say. So there are a few times where I think Pixie was arguing, and then I would come in at the end and I'd say, well, patriarchy is like this thing, or wouldn't this be unfair, or this, to try to like summarize. But I have to be very, 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 very careful, because if I jump in too much, then obviously it looks like I agree with other arguments, and I don't want to get like the crazy SJW label, so I have to be super chill. Yeah. After disclosing that they're your friends, fence sitting looks really bad in my opinion. I disagree completely. I think that I really do think, I think that the Rolo podcast and I think that Whatever podcast, I think I handled both of them almost perfectly. Usually there are problems I have with my conduct or performance, and I think there are things I could do way better, but I think for the Whatever podcast, I think I straddled that line about perfectly. Like I summarized their arguments when I agreed with them, and I gave a point or two to show like where I agreed or disagreed. I think when they got kicked off, I don't think it looked like I like had hitched my wagon to their arguments. I think I handled it about as well as I could have. What was it, the brunette girl? She was really coming for you. Oh, we chatted a lot after the show. She actually has insane autism. It's very rare that I run into people that are like actually autistic, because I'm pretty sure like 95% of people on the internet today fakes their autism. They pretend they have autism, but they don't. They just use it as an excuse. That girl actually has super autism. Damn, we were chatting a lot after the show. She can't even like hold eye contact. Like she's like the surgeon. She is a surgeon. Like she looks like this and she just says like super random shit, and it was like really crazy. Yeah, no, I mean like we're cool. We chatted afterwards and everything. I don't remember. She said she was during the show. Yeah, but unfortunately, autism is one of those kind of like trendy diseases now that everybody says they have. So when somebody says they have autism, I just assume that it means you're an attention whore. I don't assume anything anymore when somebody says they have autism. It's like ADHD, autism, depression. Like unless you've got a prescription for some shit, and even if you have a prescription, I don't even know, dude. Like everything is like so fucking crazy today when it comes to mental health stuff on the internet. Did the data-driven argument feel more productive than the spontaneous ones? Yeah, a little bit. I actually really enjoyed this. I enjoyed this conversation. Even though I kind of crammed hard for this in like a day and a half, doing prepared research for a debate to jump in and do it is something I miss doing. It's fun. I think Sneeko helped you as it gave you credit. Do you agree? I think the Sneeko one was similar to the whatever one, where I had to find a way to distance myself, because like me and Sneeko will agree on some things, but obviously on like most of the shit he was saying, I didn't agree. So it kind of turned into a 3v1 at points, or I had to like back off and let them like deal with him basically, or try to provide a good summary at the end of what he was saying. Like I think at one point I was like, Sneeko's just saying that marriage is the foundation of society and you should be geared towards family building. But yeah, I had to be super careful not to hitch my wagon to that either. Who do you think is the most effective red pill debate opponent, Myron or Michael Sartain? The Michael guy, I hate. I don't want to compliment him. The Michael guy seems cool, and he seems like a decent guy, and it seems like he has a decent perspective on dating and women. But I don't know that, because every time these guys are around me, they become the most mild-mannered people in the world, right? So like, I don't want to say that, and somebody links me something later where Michael's like, this is why women are sluts, and why they're gonna try to you in divorce, and blah blah blah. And I'm like, but he seemed. Here's the big deal, okay? He seemed like a guy that actually liked women, okay? And in most of these red pill spaces, it feels like they hate women, okay? All of these guys seem like they hate women. That's what it feels like. But the Michael guy seemed like he didn't feel that way, so. Yeah, so if that's the case, he doesn't hate women, he already gets like mad props from me. Oh, but also, I will say this too also, big props to Myron for being able to set up that kind of conversation on his podcast and be chill and do like a decent job moderating. I'm pretty sure Myron disagrees like 95% of the shit that I was saying, because a lot of what I was challenging Rolo on challenges Myron too, but for the most part he like kept it moving, kept it chill. Like Myron did a really good job at setting that conversation up, having a platform to have that conversation, and then being like a relatively neutral moderator during all of it. So congrats to him. Jesus, I would never have expected that Myron would be the guy that we're looking to for debates. Yeah. Oh, damn. And I think the most, you called fresh and fit clowns to their face. Yeah, I did. That's just like a funny word for me. I think it might be more serious to them though. I probably shouldn't have said that, but I think they knew I was joking.
When I would bring up like Andrew Tate tweets and Bugattis and all that shit, a lot of the times, these two clowns would tell me, they'd say, oh, this stuff's just a proxy for success. You know, you don't actually need the Bugatti. You need the ability to buy the Bugatti. You don't need to travel the world. You need to have freedom, you know, and all these things. So
he's lucky we're moderating.
Yeah, man. So it seems like, so it feels like a
Lamborghini.
But I forgot, like, clown is just like a funny word for me. But I think in their vernacular, I think it's more serious. But I don't know. I thought it was fine. What was I gonna say? Oh, the one thing that was, Rolo barely said anything. He was so mad. Yeah. He's liking cuck tweets about me again, so I don't feel as bad. But I want to be honest, if they would have been any more aggressive, Rolo's strategy for being very passive and very submissive to me was a very good idea, because I would have roasted him so hard. There were times in that show where I saw him, he was like in his phone, he was scrolling like a mother on that shit, and we both sent each other a big list of topics beforehand for what we were going to debate, so it's not like they got caught off guard. Is there a list of topics you want to debate? And I said, a lot of these will focus on the dual mating hypothesis and hypergamy. And tell him to bring a real definition of alpha male hypergamy and maybe high value male if he wants, because those were the things that I wanted to focus on. And then they gave me a list of like 20 topics, and I was like, okay. I brought like a book and everything. Like, it looked like these guys were ready to go hard, but then, yeah. The Modern Life dating guy was glazing you hard. He also went on a blind date with Farah on Sneeko's stream. Yeah, I heard about that. I'm trying to think. I don't know if he said anything. Most of my back and forth on the whatever show was with that Chase guy, I think. The other guy seemed way too agreeable. Do you think that was a strategy? Here's the thing. People on my side might look at it as a big loss if I don't completely own them. But I said this on the show. If they all want to say we all agree, that's fine. But I'm going to go back to my podcast saying the exact same stuff I did here. I don't know if that's the case for them. If they agree with me, I think it makes me look strong. I don't think it makes them look strong. Because they didn't... because you got to keep in mind they didn't debate me on a single point. The thing I was the most shocked on, and I think even Myron was shocked on it, was I feel like I brought up the divorce thing. The divorce favors men. I feel like both of them were like, what? And then when I ran down my points, they had nothing to say. Other than like the suicide number. And then even Myron was like, whoa, hold on a sec. Are you sure you guys don't want to say anything? And they totally dropped that point. Which is funny because I feel like this whole like women being evil and divorce shit is something that the red pillars fight on so hard.
Men fare better than women in divorce because they tend to make more money. So I'm quoting from an article from The Atlantic in 2016. Despite the common perception that women make out better than men in divorce proceedings, women who worked before, during, or after their marriages see a 20% decline in income when their marriages end. According to Stephen Jenkins, professor at the London School of Economics, his research found that men, meanwhile, tend to see their income rise more than 30% post-divorce. Meanwhile, the poverty rate for separated women is 27%, which is triple the figure for separated men. That's one thing. The second thing is they're more likely to remarry. Quoting from Pew Research, 64% of divorced or widowed men have remarried, compared to only 52% of previously married women. Point 3 is they don't have the responsibilities of caregiving. I'm quoting from finding caregiving stats is actually really difficult, but it seems to be settled upon that 90% of parents will settle custody disputes without a judge. On average, women that get child support only get $286 a month. 80% of custodial parents in the U.S. are mothers. Only 4% of these child custody cases actually go to trial. And in 2017, full child support payments were only received by 46.4% of custodial mothers. So it seems like they've got a lot of extra responsibilities related to caregiving. Their income is down. They don't even get full child support all the time. And the child support they make is like pretty low. Point number 4 is if men choose to fight for custody, they oftentimes win it. The largest study I could find on this is an older one, but it was the only big scale one I could find, but it was from an old Massachusetts gender bias study, which was published in the New England Law Review. This was in 1990. And they said, we began our investigation of child custody aware of a common perception that there is a bias in favor of women in these decisions. Our research contradicted this perception. Although mothers more frequently get primary physical custody of children following divorce, this practice does not reflect bias, but rather the agreement of the parties and the fact that, in most families, mothers have been the primary caretakers of the children. Fathers who actively seek custody obtain either primary or joint physical custody over 70% of the time. My next point is that alimony is rare. Quoting from a legal blog, in the 60s, 25% of divorce settlements included alimony. Now it's like 10%, and it's starting to reverse more for men getting some alimony as women start to earn more. And then the divorce rate has been falling since the 90s, so I don't know why we even talk about this so much, but that's my broad point about divorce. I feel like it's hyped up a ton, but I don't think that men make out horribly in divorce in general.
Falling in the 90s is because the marriage rate is at an all-time low right now. It tracks with the marriage rate.
Well, that's fine, but then at least you're not having as many people. Well, sure, but yeah, I mean, at least you're not having as many people getting destroyed by divorce.
So is your argument that is your argument that women fare better? Because I know what they're going to debate here. Is your argument that men fare better after divorce, or they just fare not as bad after divorce?
My argument is that post-divorce, in the actual court proceedings, a woman might win a little bit more. But the reason why is because post-divorce, men are in a much better position than women who are in a much worse position. That even if you get like a little bit of alimony and child support, the fact that you're now a primary full-time caregiver for a child, you have no parental support, that your income is lower, your ability to remarry goes lower, and your poverty rate is much higher.
So you think women are actually worse off after divorce than men? That's your argument.
Yes.
Women are worse off.
Yes, in almost every measurable metric. I can't find it, except I guess maybe the suicide thing.
It says I looked it up just to be objective here. Number one cause of divorce. It says lack of commitment, but that's an extremely broad.
Yeah, of course. Which just sucks because in relationships, a lot of it is right. Like, for instance, somebody could get divorced because somebody's going to take out the trash, right? But did they really? Or lack of sex. But lack of sex is never about lack of sex. It's usually because other shit is going on too, right?
Because lack of commitment can be finances too.
It could, it could be. Yeah,
it's very broad.
Or it could be partner gains weight, or it could be.
Could be any of that. So, did you guys have anything? So he's saying women fare better for
in every measurable metric, except for the suicide stat that I've never looked up before. I guess I should have. But
you guys have anything for that?
I'll text it to you. Yeah, we just got it right now. But it's we found the 9 to 1
actually. It's 9 times the ratio now. It's
but that also doesn't surprise me though. But I don't think.
Oh yeah, sorry. Have any arguments towards him that women fare? Because he's.
I would like to see more recent stats first of all, and then.
This is, to be fair, like this is not the hill I want to die on. I agree. I think divorce sucks for both people.
Yeah, Jesus. Did you chat with the Timcast girl out all after the show? A little bit before, a little bit after. Donovan Sharp couldn't finish it a bit with Gorilla because of all the studies you guys were bringing up.
Don't give any cues externally about the status of their fertility is to just stay with one and have sex over long periods of time.
But there are still studies that show that women act differently when they are.
Thank you! Studies that show that women have different preferences sometimes when they are on different parts. Yes, but it's whether or not they act on those. And this is the importance of measuring extra partner pairings, is that you can ask.
This is all right. Now we're at the point of diminishing returns here. Now we're at the point of diminishing returns. It's just not, no, that's it. We're at the point of diminishing returns, man. Like, the EPP, no, dude, no, man. No, dude, no. Attraction and arousal, guys, it's not that complicated. It's really not.
It's super complicated. Humans are super complicated creatures. We are insanely complicated creatures. We are arguably one of the most complicated creatures on the planet. How can you say that something like our reproduction is very simple? That's not true. It's a pretty complicated dance we do between features and how we act on things and like age and hormones and status of life and like there's, yeah. But is this the dude that had Debatacron? Yeah, basically. Real quick, so let's see if I can summarize in 1 minute. So one of the big claims by a lot of these red pill guys, and they stem from Rollo, is this idea that when women are more fertile on their cycle, they will an alpha guy for good genes, and then when women are in less fertile places of their cycle, they will a safe guy just to keep him close by. So they're trying to get the genes from the powerful alpha male, and then they're trying to stay safe with the beta male, okay? And then true alpha males in societies, men's reproductive strategy is to many women as possible to spread their alpha genes as quickly as possible, okay? This is the dual mating strategy, right? That's the dual mating strategy in a nutshell. The problem with this is that there hasn't been any research ever to show that women actually pick different partners at different parts of their fertility, and there is no evidence that this reproductive strategy has been practiced anywhere, because women are not having all these children out of their normal relationships and then having their beta men raise them. There's zero data for any of this, and a lot of the researchers that were initially behind this dual mating hypothesis, I think David Buss is one, Stephen Gangstad is another, is what they said was, well, actually, when you look at this more, the dual mating strategy, the dual mating strategy doesn't really make sense for a few reasons. One, a big one, is that human females don't give off cues when they're fertile, right? If there's a 10 to 50% bastard rate, I think there's research on, no. Extra partner pairings is like 1%, literally. And I know because they did a lot of research on this. There's one French fucking dude. I literally have a study called Cuckolded Fathers, Rare in Human Populations. This Larmousseau guy, I don't think, he has done a few on these. The highest they could find is 5.9% in really communities. But worldwide, it's about 1%. But the issue is that human females don't give off external cues when they're ready to mate, right? You know how like there are some animals like cats, maybe dogs, where when they're like in heat, they're walking around like me, you know, like you can tell. If you were an alpha male and you wanted to swoop in and you wanted to impregnate dogs or cats or whatever at like their optimal fertile time, you could do it. Like you go in, you see they're in heat, and then you leave, right? But with adult human females, that doesn't happen. Those reproductive cues aren't given off. So because that's the case, if you're an alpha and you're just trying to spread your seed, somebody one time doesn't even guarantee you that it's a good reproductive strategy. You might not hit it at the right time, right? So it seems like, and because women are horny throughout their entire cycle, not just when they're fertile, the only way to guarantee fertilization is probably by somebody for an extended period of time. So if you're a guy, your reproductive strategy has to be somebody for an extended period of time. If you're a woman, because you're masking your, and it probably even makes sense if you think about it, a woman doesn't want to give off fertility cues because their offspring is such high investment, right? It takes a long time to raise a human child. So if somebody comes by and leaves and they've gotten you pregnant and then they're able to bounce, that's probably really bad for you. So the only way, so for women, it makes sense why they'd want to conceal when they're the most fertile, because they don't want an alpha guy to come in and leave. So they need somebody that's going to be caring, non-dominant, and invest high in the offspring. So it makes sense that like non-dominant guys would be the preferred reproductive strategy for men. Like this is essentially what like all the research settled on, because they couldn't, because the problem was, even though women will have slight differences in what they prefer during their ovulation cycle, the actions that they do during these cycles don't seem to match with the dual mating hypothesis at all. Like, yeah.
ready to go back to jail.
To Emma.
As a heads up, I had one girl reached out to me and she said she lived in violent homeless areas her entire life. She's 100 to 130 pound, small white girl, and she'd associated with a lot of homeless people, was never scared ever. She said she'd never had a single problem. So to be open and honest, I'm putting that experience out there. I also had 3 other women reach out to me and say that they were horrified. I think it was one from New York, and I think it was one from Seattle. I think it was one from I think Vancouver. I have to go check, but so I did get at least one person say that. I'm sorry, I said 1 to 120. I said 100 to 120 pound girl, 1 to 130 pound girl. If I said 2, I misspoke. Okay, no, people heard me. Okay, yeah. So just as smattering out the experiences that people message me for. Okay.
Ben Shapiro. Apparently, Ben Shapiro responding to a video of Emma talking about the killing of Jordan Neely. It's unclear right now. They're starting to look into what charges they're going to pursue of the killer. His name escapes me at the moment.
Daniel Penny.
Penny, this 22-year-old former Marine. It's pretty hard for me to see how this is not manslaughter charge without, getting too technical about the thing. I mean, it's quite clear the guy did kill him. And as far as we know,
that's reasonable and true. I'm surprised that they don't instantly drop the manslaughter charge and then the guy has to fight on self-defense or something. That is pretty weird that he didn't get charged with anything once the other guy died.
The testimony that we've heard publicly anyways by the person who took the video that
Destiny.
Who's that? Oh, hey, what's up? Hello?
Das ist zu weit entfernt.
Yeah?
Ich kann diesen Gegenstand noch nicht benutzen.
Okay, I'm gonna watch this.
Do me a favor real quick, Destiny.
Oh, what's up?
I need you to go on IG, type in Jadeon _ and bless your stream real quick.
Instagram.com/Jadeon _. Have you ever tried to buy the original Jadeon account?
I'm cooling off that. Everybody know I'm him.
Okay. What is it? The boot picture that I've been seeing you post all over Twitter?
Yeah, click on that one real quick.
Okay.
Yeah, click on that. Scroll through, bless everybody. Yeah, bless. But wait, there's more. What do you think about that, Destiny?
Am I supposed to comment on the boots or the hair paint or what do you want me to say? I don't know what I'm...
Listen, man, you can say whatever you want to say.
I think you're a beautiful young man created in the image of God.
Man, I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that.
No problem. I like the sunglasses too, they're cute.
Thank you. I got them for $20 at the kiosk at the mall.
Uh-oh. Nice job.
Oh, man, here. I just want to rizz up your chat real quick. I'm head
Every
out of here.
time we're trying to watch a video, somebody comes in and just starts talking about themselves, and no one cares. We're just trying to watch a video, okay? Just keep that in mind next time, okay?
Yo, Gojo, listen.
Yeah.
Hop off my. Yo, bitch, already on there. I can't have 2 people on my once, Gojo. Hop off.
Okay.
Hey, I'ma dip out of here, Destiny.
Okay.
You be safe. Yo, chat. W's in the chat.
Nice. Okay. Another woman has messaged me and said, I'm a tall woman, but holy shit, homeless people are fucking scary. So there you go. There's another one, okay? Adding to the pile of things. Okay, my binder's full of women that are commenting. Okay.
That Jordan Neely did not physically assault anyone in that subway. And...
Wait, what?
That Jordan Neely did not, as far as we know, from the testimony that we've heard publicly anyways by the person who took the video, that that Jordan Neely did not physically assault anyone in that subway.
Okay.
And that to the extent that he was aggressive and yelling in the subway, the biggest thing he did that inspired this guy coming up behind him and putting him in a lethal chokehold.
It's a little bit loaded, but okay.
It's unclear whether or not this Marine was trained to do a chokehold like that. I imagine they are.
But we know that chokeholds in much less time have killed people.
Well, they're not allowed to be used by the police department anymore because they're lethal.
Eric Garner died in 9 seconds.
And came up behind him.
Okay, there's so many like weird things being said. There's a lot of things that are and aren't allowed to be used in police departments, but whether or not they are aren't lethal. Well, it's an okay point. I'm being pedantic.
After he threw his sweatshirt on the ground angrily.
Okay, Jordan Neely reports bus through his. Let's find out what did he actually. What's the best story to report on what he actually said? There were dozens of people who witnessed the murder of Jordan Neely, but only one freelance journalist, Juan Alberto Vasquez, recorded it and uploaded it to Facebook. By doing so, he inadvertently placed himself at the center of an ongoing debate about what bystanders should do when witnessing a violent confrontation. Where were you headed on the subway? When did you notice first that something was going on? Actually, something really curious happened. Hold on, New York Times would have a good. I've made that transfer at Lafayette various times, and I know the stairs to the 6 are on one end of the platform, but I get confused about whether I should be on the front or the back of the F train to be closest. So on this occasion, working off the idea that I should be at the front, I moved train cars at every stop to make my way there, but it turns out I was wrong. The stairs... Okay. So then what happened? We stopped at 2nd Avenue, and I saw someone running towards the door. The door was about to close, 3-5 inches away from closing, when Jordan stuck his hand between them. Can you believe that? The irony. The irony that I'd mistakenly swapped cars, and the irony that if he'd gotten there a single second later, the door would be closed, and he wouldn't have gotten in. But he stopped the door from closing, got on the train, and he stood in the middle of the train car. Okay. He stopped the door from closing, then he got on the train, and then he stood in the middle of the train car, and then he started yelling that he didn't have food and that he didn't have water. From what I understood, he was yelling that he was tired and he didn't care about going to jail. I tried to start filming at that moment, but I didn't because I couldn't see anything. It was too crowded. Then I heard him take off his jacket. He bundled up and threw it on the floor very violently. You could hear the sound of the zipper hitting the floor. At that moment, when he threw the jacket, the people who were sitting around him stood up and moved away. He kept standing there and he kept yelling. In that moment, a man came up behind him and grabbed him by the neck, and I think I didn't see, but I blah, 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 blah. They both fell. Okay. The New York Times. Emma is lying about the Garner situation, specifically an autopsy indicated that Garner's death resulted from compression of neck, compression of chest, and prone positioning during physical restraint. It was Eric Garner, the guy in the chair that was surrounded by the 6 cops? Oh no, this was something different. It's hard to keep track of them all. This is 2014, damn. Who's the one selling cigarettes, yeah. What's your opinion on it? Was it a lynching or just an unfortunate accident? I mean, it wasn't a lynching. That's stupid. But like, was the guy reckless, like to the level of manslaughter? I could totally see that. Express condolences. What happened on the F train? Mr. Neely, shortly before that, Mr. Neely had boarded the northbound train at the 2nd Avenue station, said Juan Alberto oh, this is the same guy we were before. Mr. Neely immediately began screaming, causing people who were sitting near him to move away. Mr. Vasquez recalled. Mr. Neely said he was hungry and thirsty and took up his jacket, throwing it down on the ground. I'm tired already, he said, according to Mr. Vasquez. I don't care if I go to jail and get locked up. I'm ready to die. Oof. I feel like hearing somebody say I'm ready to die, that's a pretty spooky. I think that would be pretty spooky. It's unclear if Mr. Penny said anything to Mr. Neely at that point. Mr. Francis didn't see what he grabbed Mr. Neely, then he heard a thump and he saw both men on the floor. He said he was ready to die and then he died. Giga Chad. Yeah, I mean, Drew. but okay.
Garner died in 9 seconds.
And came up behind him after he threw his sweatshirt on the ground angrily and put him in a chokehold. I don't think it was, I mean, who knows what's in the minds of this guy. I don't think it was his intent to kill him, but he did put him in a lethal chokehold.
I don't like the phrasing of like lethal chokehold. Like when it comes to physical things, like anything can be lethal. Like, is it a lethal punch in the face if it happens to kill somebody? Is it a lethal chokehold if it happens to kill somebody? Is it a lethal, like, it's such a weird, it's such a loaded expression. Like, I mean, technically anything can be lethal if you do it hard enough. Like, if I punch you in the chest, is it a lethal punch? Like, if you, I don't know. I feel like it's a weird phrase. I don't know. Like, I don't know. But whatever. Did that not mention the "I'm ready to die" comment at all? They probably won't mention that at all here.
Use deadly force.
Use deadly force against this guy, and you know, once they press charges,
severely underweight, starving on the street. There were multiple people there involved in subduing him. They could have put him face first on.
Hold on, is this true? 1 second. I heard this in a video out of Jordan's mouth. The video is out there. Funny, 99% of news outlets aren't covering the "I'll hurt anyone on this train."
I'm not taking no for an answer. I'm ready to go back to jail, and I'll hurt anyone on this train.
Well, what is this being quoted from? That's because that's also a pretty important quote if that's real, but... Do you think the "I'm ready to die" comment meaningfully changes the interaction? I mean, I think it... Hold on. I almost don't want to answer that question because that question feels retarded to me. If a guy is in an area and he's getting aggressive and then he says, "I'm ready to die." Yeah, I think that escalates things quite a bit. Yeah.
On the ground, had his hands behind his back. There were a lot of other options if he was really trying to subdue him in this situation.
Well, also, you can also...
I wish that Sam, because Sam's take here so far is fairly reasonable, but then her take is obviously completely and totally the dumbest take imaginable, right? Because I think Sam said, like, the guy probably wasn't trying to kill him, which is probably true, but now Emma's like, well, there are other things he could have done. It sounds like it almost sounds like she's saying, like, if he wanted to subdue him, he could have done different things, but maybe I'm just negatively loading what she's saying. I don't know.
Put him face first on the ground, had his hands behind his back. There were a lot of other options if he was really trying to subdue him in this situation.
Well, it's the really there. If he was really trying to subdue him, nah, I stand by my initial reading. Never mind. She's making it sound like the guy just full on wanted to murder the dude.
Oh, also, you can also just make sure that the guy doesn't assault anybody. I mean, if you have those abilities, that's also what you could do.
I mean, if Neely actually assaulted someone, this wouldn't be a story.
Without a doubt.
I'm being hyper pedantic here, but depending on what was said in the distance, technically he did assault somebody. Assault is not the same as battery. Assault doesn't mean you actually hit somebody. Like if you walk up to somebody, you get in their face, "I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna you up, man. I'm gonna." That's considered assault, right? Assault doesn't have to have like a physical component to it, or like an actual striking component or hitting or touching somebody. That's like being hyper pedantic. That's probably not how they intend it, but.
But here is Ben Shapiro responding to Emma.
A good person to accept it. So, for example, there's a woman named Emma Vigilant. She's on the Majority Report, I guess, and she had a clip going viral today.
Pause it. I think you will find it's vigilant.
Yeah. Oh, damn it. No.
Vigilante.
And also, this is a clip. They took this from our show. I guess I was surprised that this got traction, but it was within like 15 minutes of conversation we had on this topic.
Yeah,
and they picked this one part out, and I have my theories on why the post-millennial, I think another account's put it up.
It's being normalized. And again, it makes you a good person to accept it. So, for example, there's a woman named Emma Vigilant. She's on the Majority Report, I guess, and she had a clip going viral today talking about how if you want to feel safe on public transit.
Is it the joke that he doesn't know how to pronounce your last name? Isn't that more kind of like a burn on them than Ben because they're like so small that he has no idea who they even are? I mean, like I don't know.
Transit. This is bourgeois. And you have to suppress those bourgeois feelings. You have to make yourself feel okay about being abused on the public transportation system.
I was hit at one point sitting on the subway by a man who was having a mental health episode. He sat next to me and he was elbowing and kind of flailing around and hit me in the face and in my body. And it was jarring, right?
This is so
the idea
cringe.
that I would want him to be hurt in any way. I just didn't want to be near him in that moment because I understood something was going on here. But like my fear is not the primary object of like what we should be focusing on right now. It's the fact that this person is in pain. And so like the politics of dehumanization privileges the bourgeois kind of concern of people's like immediate discomfort in
The bourgeois concern of just wanting to ride the subway without a guy like scaring the shit out of you. Like, bro, it's such a stupid thing to say. It's so stupid.
this narrow instance as opposed to larger humanity and life. It's really freaking twisted.
Being beat up, being physically abused is now being part of the larger spectrum of humanity. Isn't that wonderful?
Pause.
You are expecting.
Now, first off, the I mean, I don't want to speak for you on this, obviously, but clearly what you're setting up there is the way that everybody's talking about we need to be able to feel safe on the subway.
Mm-hmm.
Who's the we?
Yeah.
Because if you can be summarily executed because A, you have a criminal record that nobody knows about, or B, you're having a mental episode and an emotional episode and you're just making other people feel uncomfortable. No one was hit.
I mean, like, I think that most people would probably expect if I go on a plane and I start shouting, I'm ready to die. I mean, like, yeah, you shouldn't be executed, of course, but like,
as far as we know from every public statement by anybody at this point, even the statement by the killer, the lawyer put out, does not claim that Neely was physically assaulting anybody. He was aggressively threatening, although it's also unclear that he was actually threatening anybody. He was just acting in a way that was scary.
And that was the point I was making, which is that we as New Yorkers, the larger context was like, we've all had these kinds of interactions on the subway where...
Do you understand how sad that sounds? Like, you're kind of like making the conservative argument that when you say shit like, oh yeah, like if you're a New Yorker, like we just deal with like crazy people all the time and we like have to have this as part of our daily experience. But like, that's okay. They're unhoused neighbors. Like, there's probably a lot of people that probably don't like that idea, where that probably feels like kind of shitty.
Where someone is having a sort of episode and... I believe I gave an example of someone having an episode sitting next to me where I was physically hit briefly, and I moved away from that person. That made me uncomfortable. The context that Ben cut out there was that I don't believe that that person should be executed for what happened there.
They played it.
Don't think it's necessary.
Would you say she is smart like Sneaky, for example? You mean like Sneeko or Lav for the Emma girl? No, I don't even think she's. Even in the Destiny sense, I don't think she's very smart, no.
Really controversial.
We don't even need that context in there. Like it's quite clear. Like even the way that they cut that, it still makes the point that when we say we deserve a safe subway, who is the we? There's
the paying customers that pay to ride the subway and don't want to be assaulted or scared or screamed at or feel like they're being threatened by other passengers.
Saying it's the guy who killed the guy, not the guy who died.
Right, like when Ben Shapiro says you have to be, when he's like mimicking you saying you have to be a good person to accept it. No, Ben Shapiro saying we have to be the good people to accept that certain people are going to use vigilante violence and take somebody's life on the subway.
Right.
Where's it? Like my kid goes on that subway on a daily basis. What if she had epilepsy?
Bro, come on. Does she have an epileptic seizure saying, I'm ready to die, send me back to prison? Like, what are we talking about here, Sam? Oh, come on. This is pearl clutching of the highest order.
And she starts going into, a seizure. Or what if she has an emotional breakdown? She goes into a seizure. Is he okay with a Marine coming up, putting a chokehold around my kid?
Yeah.
My kid's freaking out.
Or like or Tourette's or something like that. It's like someone
whatever. It doesn't matter what it is.
But we aren't the side, like this side that we're the ones that want to accept this. No, like Emma wants major political economy changes that deal with less of this happens. They want to defend the status quo that continues to break people like this to the point where they act out in public spaces.
And then the response
what happens
of people summarily executing them.
So when they talk about we just want to be safe on the subway, the reason
how old are Sam's kids? Aren't his kids grown? This would be the question I would have as a parent is let's make this, let's do this another way. Would you be comfortable with your kid who is, we'll say 12 or 13 years old, riding a subway where there's a homeless guy in front of screaming, "I'm ready to die"? How would he feel about that? Would he want everybody on the subway to just chill and watch? Would he want his kid to just understand that the unhoused neighbor is just having a tiny little episode and they'll be fine? Like, I wonder what the feeling would be like there. Why do these people always have to point out he's a Marine? Well, because obviously they fucking hate military people, right?
Use the framing that I did is because there was one person who was very unsafe during that ride, and that person was Jordan Neely because he was killed. And it's who's the we in this situation, to kind of reiterate Sam's point. They want our transit systems to be free of undesirables, and that means if you're poor, if you're black, if you're homeless, and if you're experiencing a mental health episode, we don't want to have to see that. But I am in favor of constructing a society where we would hopefully limit those things, guaranteeing housing.
Okay. Wait, hold on. I'm listening to something real quick. 1 second. So Destiny's taking the side of the killer, no surprise. How do I have like the most retarded like red pill right wing people that are in my audience now, and also the most retarded like left wing progressive people? people. You guys have to figure some shit out. Like, I can only fight against one group.
That's just gonna. Alright.
It only happens in Mansfield. Look up there.
What?
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 Ladies queuing up. What?
Wait, what the fuck?
What?
What is she doing?
Ladies queuing up.
When it comes to fire, the most common color is probably orange or red.
Blue.
And this is usually from burning something like wood. What I've always found interesting, though, was how many other colors are possible.
Black,
and it can really depend
green,
on what's burning.
blue.
For example, if I add a solution of boric acid and methanol and light it on fire,
green, yeah,
I get a really nice green color. I can also throw some aluminum into an acidic copper solution.
That is nice.
And get a blue flame. What I think is even cooler, though, is what happens when I burn nitromethane. It actually doesn't burn on its own, and I have to give it a boost with some methanol. Now when I try it, I get a flame that has almost no color. There is a slight hint of yellow, but besides that, it almost looks like it's in black and white. In my opinion, it kind of looks fake, and I think this is better than anything with color.
That is nice. Good job, Mr. White.
Excuse me, mate, you can't park there. What? Can't park there, mate.
Good one, dude. Funny, bro.
You know the mole you have right on you belly button, scared face. Ha 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 ha, devilish face, I'm a huge fan of it, romantic face, sorry, embarrassed smiley face. 31 months,
what?
Can I get a welcome to...
people in our sex life.
If it's another gal, cool. If you try to bring man them in there, it's a whole nother mad thing now.
Why?
Now you're just violating me on next level. Now I got to watch next man f the shit out of you while I'm there in the back just watching like a victim, bruv.
What is the problem with having a man?
So man's gonna be drilling you out and I'm like looking at man's ball bags clapping off your bum cheeks. That's mad.
You can take
That's
some
gonna give
tips.
me PTSD. Now I'm insane. So seeing the next man's ball bags clapping against your bottom lip, bruv. Now I'm just watching. Mad thing. If it's another gal, it's cool. But the gal has to be on your level. You get me? You can't be bringing no
smile
like a snowman to me, bruv. It's dead. I like big things.
Yeah,
if you're built like a snowman, there's thick. I like big and curvy. Super big and curvy. You could be 16, 17, 18 stone and curvy. But if you're built like a raspberry, it's not happening, bruv. Can't just be out here built like a minion, bruv. What is this?
Damn, bro, there's nothing I could do. I don't have no flex tape. I'm gonna for sure put their names on my mixtape. I just bought a paddock because my wrist ache.
Alright.
Also, I don't know.
True. Holy shit. Wait, that's actually. Wait, that was pretty much exactly it.
Also,
46 months who uli jagacked.
I don't know.
Love you, XQC.
Shit, dude. That is pretty accurate there.
Instead of doing my finals. Have a great day, XQCL.
Hey everybody, it's the 56-year-old virgin.
Nightshades.
Dude.
Abin liber art and seni, but if femidation does not punctulant in treatment, fuck Peptar. He made Manx antimate. And that's the story. Assalamu alaikum. Did you know that mucha gente cree que estoy hablando inglés?
Wait.
That's kind of funny, but you need to bathe your literally dog water.
Wait, I don't get it. That was Arabic. It was Arabic. What a stupid fucking video. What a stupid fucking video. That makes me angry, dude. Well, I'm watching this because I'm not allowed it.
And this is your daily dose of internet. This guy was pretty close to predicting exactly when this volcano would erupt.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, nothing.
You need to kick. No, you gotta kick hard. Hard kick. What is that? I need you to kick. Kick the wall. Do you see it? You need to have your heels hitting this wall.
Artificial intelligence is now taking over Photoshop. What would normally take hours to edit a photo this way is now being done in seconds.
Okay, now you can get up.
And then the chair gets up.
Stylex's newest product.
Movable curve. It's incredible.
There it is.
There's an internet challenge where adults are asked if they still remember how to skip.
Close your eyes.
Oh, look at that. You found it.
I found it.
That means we can fix your car.
Did you know that you can turn a dandelion stem into a horn? These workers were taking apart an old roof that was built in the 1800s when they noticed something strange. All the tiles on the roof had child handprints on them. This is because back in the 1800s, it was normal to have 6, 7, or 8-year-olds build homes.
I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Are you alright? You're laughing.
This is what happens when you aren't being careful with your lawnmower. A few years ago, the US Navy tested out a missile on a decoy boat. Upon a closer look, there were 2 pigeons sitting on the boat. According to the Navy, the pigeons were not harmed.
Hope she doesn't get in the water. She should know better. Stella!
No, no!
This baby goose thought that this big goose was their mom.
Oh my goodness.
Oh no.
This company made a car that is 100% solar powered. It can drive over 1,000 miles on a single charge. In theory, you should never have to plug it in. The cool thing is that you should start seeing them on the road starting next year. That is the end of this video. We hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Oh ja, da habe ich Bock drauf. Oh.
Well, fine. I know the volume is okay, even though I can't.
Hits my mate from to make that enough to fit on the end of a real pool stick and not look that different or suspicious. I also wanted to break the world record for fastest pool break, which is only around 30 miles per hour, which seems pretty slow. Then, to finish off, I want to play my mate in a game of pool and win. And I think I've got a pretty good idea of how I want to do all this.
How sturdy are those balls? You're gonna break them, no? Explode them.
Which was able to fling nails all the way through my roof. And the great thing about these rounds is that they are very small, while also being very safe. And if there are any kids under 8 watching this, you should definitely play with these. So I've drawn this sketch of how I imagine these rounds working. First I'll have my pull stick, which has a metal cap on the end with a metal sleeve. And inside that sleeve will sit a hollow rod. And inside that
Side too. It's the lines.
Round, which will
It makes it look veiny.
Speed,
it's the lines, chat.
I really have no idea if this will work, and a lot can go wrong here. Like the whole thing exploding, or the piston shooting out like a bullet, or worst of all, I don't actually get enough force to set off the blank round.
Phoenix?
But
yeah, like a phoenix. It looked like a phoenix, alright?
I got this piece of steel round bar and put it in my lathe. Now, the metal workers amongst you have already noticed a massive mistake I've made that will come to haunt me later.
You want to tell me what it is so I don't have to do it?
No. So the first thing I'm doing is making this piece, which is going to be the barrel, and it will be the same diameter as the wooden pull stick.
Thank you, Raven.
And you know, there's actually a reason my lathe looks like this. It's my vague attempt to get it to work better by getting anything in my house that has weight and putting it on top or inside the lathe, which helps it stop chattering and shaking around. And since doing this, I have noticed a big difference in the way it cuts.
I mean, I guess it works, but damn.
I realized I made it a little bit too small. So I added some material into the lathe and made it
No,
bigger.
don't touch! Ah! Feel the splinters.
Right size.
Now I'm going to drill a hole through the middle, making the barrel.
Ah!
And I barely started drilling when I somehow managed to break the lathe.
Good job.
That's not meant to have a crack in it.
So
Oh, is it
I
not?
took this long metal bar from my collection and cut it to the same size as the broken part. And then I'm going to attempt something I've never seen before and that might be illegal. I put a milling drill bit in the lathe chuck.
It might be
put my
illegal.
piece in the tool holder and started cutting grooves out so it matches the broken part. Never mind, I broke the milling bit. So instead I just drilled a hole in the metal without cutting grooves and put it back in, and now the lathe works again.
Witchcraft.
What was I doing again?
So after adding the broken milling bit on top of the lathe for weight, I finished drilling the hole. Now it's time to cut the part off, and I find I get a better result if the part comes off and falls directly into this pile of sharp metal pubic hair, which is all to stop the piston from firing out the end. So I used a little bit of lubricant and put a thread on the end of it. I also made a little end cap that was attached to the piston using the same size
so
thread.
stringy.
And because I don't want to damage it, I put it in the vise with my apron wrapped around it.
Did he rape? What the
which will be
fuck?
making contact with the ball. And now the whole thing looks like this and moves around okay. So before I put the blank round in and give it a test go, there's something else I need to do. And you've already seen the thumbnail, and you know that I need to put some exhaust holes in the barrel, which will firstly make it look cooler and match the thumbnail. It will also release gas and hopefully stop the piston from slamming into the end of the barrel too hard. So I just did that on the drill press. And the great thing about doing this without the use of any physics programs or mathematical calculations is that I have no idea if these exhaust ports will be large enough or in the right place to stop the whole thing from blowing up.
Good.
Which is why I'm
Great.
going to test it in this vise first, while I stand behind this very thin plaster wall.
Ugh. Stop looking at me like.
Before I do that, I'm going to tell you about the sponsor of today's video, PayPal Honey.
God.
Honey.
Have help.
Simply Honey.
Flirting man.
Honey works full balls for later in the video, and Honey came in and saved me $10. Did a thing.
The tongue.
Very loud bang. In 3, 2, 1. Oh.
Didn't work.
I hate it when that happens.
Which didn't work. So I tried a heavier piece of metal.
3, 2, 1.
Oh?
Which didn't work either. So I tried again.
Okay, loud bang in 3.
It looked like it did. It was just anticlimactic. Oh, that's what it's supposed to sound like. Fun. Oh, cool.
Like it survived.
And that made the whole house vibrate and shot the piston out at a ridiculous speed. And it also didn't blow up, which is
I
amazing.
can see
'cause I didn't
that.
expect these holes to
Fuck.
be big enough to let the gas out. But after looking at the slow motion, which only captured a single frame of the round going off, you can see that heaps of gas came back out the top, ejecting the round. Which sounds like a good thing, but when it's on the end of the pull stick, this means it will shoot off the end or just blow up. It also means I'm wasting heaps of gas, which could be pushing down the piston with more force.
Yeah,
so
sure.
I drilled some more
Because
exhaust
I'm
holes in
sure
the
you need
barrel,
even
and
more
also put in
force.
this tiny spring to hopefully help the piston survive the extra force.
Oh no. Oh fuck. How does it stay intact? You alright?
And at first I thought that did better, as the round was still in the top. But then I realized I couldn't move the piston. So after using a hammer to get it out, I saw the problem.
The spring.
Look at the spring.
On today's episode of I Did a
What?
Thing, I am going to be making a nuclear gay bomb. When it explodes, it turns everyone gay.
Hitting the inside with such force that it's stretching this bit. Look at that. And lucky for me, I also have my super slow-mo camera, which records at 60 frames per second and gave me this single frame of information. Telling me nothing. My camera is just not recording fast enough. Now, if I could have any YouTuber telling me nothing. Now, if I could have any YouTuber locked up in my attic right now, it would definitely be the slow-mo guys. Just so I could understand what is actually happening here. Boys, if you're watching, I've even put a chair up there for you.
What a pretty frame.
And I really should have had some more foresight, and known that the mild steel would miss shape and give out like this. Which now means I need to make the whole thing again using a stronger steel, using this stuff here, called 2160 or 5160 or 1300, 700, 904. I don't remember. So I remade the whole device again, but this time without any jokes. I also made the piston much thicker, which should now... I'll hopefully survive. But in case it doesn't, I'm going to skip doing another safety test in the vise and go straight to testing by hand to see what it does to a pool ball and pool stick. Now to do this, I bought a material called polycarbonate, which is similar to monogamy carbonate, but has many more layers. Then I just welded up a frame for it, and I'm fairly confident this stuff should protect me from the rounds and explosion, as it's what the Mythbusters used. And as far as I'm aware, they ain't dead.
Or are they? Maybe they're just AI. Oh. Oh. Wait, he was only 50?
Of making this blast-proof screen if you're just going to put a hole in the middle of it. Well, hopefully the pool stick will cover up that hole, and I'll also position myself to the side, away from the hole and the blast. Okay, next I just cut off the end of a pool stick and drilled down the center, and then shoved in the metal pin with a sleeve around it to hold the piston. And it's done, which is annoying, because I'm terrified and really don't want to use this.
Oh no. Oh no.
Okay, it's not setting off the round. And I think that's because the round is hitting against this flat piece of metal. So I'm going to grind it down on the belt sander until I have just a small pin, which should hopefully crush just the end of the round.
I hate it so much. Ready? Set.
Oh. How did the ball survive that? What the fuck?
I'm okay.
And that worked a little too well and turned the end of a stick into a grenade.
That was insane. The pool stick.
The fuck?
Destroyed. And the outside sleeve is over here.
And if we do some really bad speed calculations, the camera was recording at 60 frames per second, and in one frame the ball traveled roughly 50 centimeters. which means it's traveling at 30 meters a second or 108 kilometers an hour, which is 70 miles per hour, which is 40 miles faster than the fastest pool break ever.
Jesus.
And that's already one of my arbitrary goals ticked off. So let's move on to the pool game.
Well, I guess he
First,
made
I
it.
need to fix this sleeve, and this time I'm going to make it out of thicker metal and also put some exhaust holes so that if the gas comes out of the back, it doesn't explode the stick. And this looks pretty cool, way better than the first version, which means it's time for me to find a pool table.
Hi Alexa! You wanna play pool?
So Alexa and I are going to play a game of pool, except he has a normal pool stick and I have mine, and we'll see who wins.
Glory hole pool. Is that what we're doing? Yeah, it's a pity you're not long enough to reach that though. But you versus me. And I'll break first. Okay. Yep. Happy? No, but... Oh, I hate this. I hate this so much. 3, 2, 1.
Oh god.
2, 1. What the? 2, 1.
Jesus. I get scared, and I'm just watching a video.
What happened? What happened? You just missed. Oh no! So I get the break. Yeah, so I guess you get the break.
Bro, I'm so clenched. I'm gonna be constipated for 3 days now.
So it's your shot. Is that bullet on the table?
Which is normal, but
There's bits of everything. There's so many. Look, this thing's sharp. What is that?
Go, your shot. That was a bad break.
I mean, it was better than your shot.
It was better than mine.
We all saw what happened.
And Alexa isn't much better at pool, and he lined me up perfectly for a nice soft shot on the purple ball here.
okay. I'm just moving the thing.
Yep. 3, 2, 1.
What?
Yeah!
It worked! Ish.
Whoa!
Oh.
Whoa! Whoa! What did I break? The white ball was in half.
I thought. I guess we can see you. I thought we Where's the other half?
And at first I had no idea what happened, but after watching the slow motion you can see that the pool stick chops the white ball in half, sending one of the halves into the striped ball, pushing it in.
What the fuck?
Now I wanted to get a lot of power with this build, but I never expected it to be powerful enough to split the white ball clean in half. But I guess
It's such
it's
a
good, 'cause I
clean
got one in,
split
even though I
too.
wasn't aiming for that ball, and that means I'm ahead by 1 ball.
Which ball did I get in? I got in stripes. So that means you got to get.
I get the fulls.
You're on
How
fulls.
am I meant to get anything with it?
Well, you got to try. Try to hit
Gotta
that.
try.
Okay, but I got to do it back from there.
Yeah.
It's alright. It's not a big deal. Just
Somewhere on the
play
line.
by rules, just anywhere on the line.
Anywhere on the line is the
And I'm
rule.
going for fulls.
Yeah. Let me just. Which one you aiming for?
I'm trying to get that blue in at the end.
Hey!
Actually managed!
You're better with half a ball than a real ball.
And after that miracle shot from Alexa, we were now tied.
Swap hands.
Hey! Was that your ball?
Yeah.
That was
awesome.
actually crazy too.
Okay,
What
so
the
it's my
fuck?
go, but I'm gonna replace it. This ball with
the other one.
with a real ball, and I'm gonna aim for this guy. That's great.
Okay, we'll replace
There you go.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Oh. Well, a full went in.
Yellow.
Jesus.
Okay, I sunk one of his balls, and I'm realizing I really don't have much control with this thing. It kind of just knocks all the balls in.
It kind of just knocks.
Okay, what do you lining
It
up
just
for?
does.
That red one right there. Okay, whenever you're ready. You suck. Now this is good for me though, because I can get it into here, get another break. Yeah. Okay. Ready?
Thank you, Ma.
2, 1.
Oh God. It's like a shotgun, but a pool stick, yes.
And I sunk another one of his balls. So, Alexa's ahead by 2 balls, which means I need to sink 3 in one go to get ahead.
You have the easiest shot here, sir. You're very bad at this game. Still winning. You are still winning.
And still winning.
Only as bad as the person you're playing against. I'm kind of scared to do more shots with this because I feel like the more we do, the more likely this explodes or the police come. Yeah, I'll do one more shot. One more shot? Yeah. Yeah, alright. Okay, you've positioned me perfectly for white into these two. Don't even have to move the screen. 3. I hate you still. 2. 1.
God, where did it go?
Something hit over there. How did it not hit that cup? It missed everything. That is hilarious.
It is indeed very dangerous, yes.
Yeah, so the reason that that one was so hard is that the pistons finally broke.
Oh my god.
What?
Why didn't you... I said, oh my god.
And I think that means that's the end of the game, as the piston expanded again and is now stuck, and I don't want to remake the whole thing. And also, I'm scared the police are going to come. So New South Wales Police, if you are watching this video, those loud bangs you heard, they were my car backfiring. Thank you so much
Yes.
for watching. If you like that, please subscribe and check.
Definitely the car. Absolutely. Yep. That seems that. Yep.
Und zwar gucken wir uns an. 1300 €, wer mir den besseren Döner zeigt. Bremen-Edition. Okay, gehen wir rein in den Hobel hier.
Was würdest du mit dem Geld machen? Meine Mutter hat ja bald Geburtstag, ich werde sie ihm was schenken. Also ich spare noch ein bisschen für ihr Auto halt auch noch. Nice. Ja, Mann. Wie sieht's bei dir aus, wenn du gewinnen würdest?
Wie er gesagt hat, meine Mutter hat auch vor kurzem Geburtstag gehabt. Ja. Geschenk habe ich noch nicht gemacht. Das Geld würde ich dann sparen. Nach 2, 3, 4 Wochen würde ich mir ein neues Auto zulegen.
Bevor das Video startet, wichtige Information. Ich spreche am Anfang die ganze Zeit von 500 €. Das stimmt nicht. Es geht um 1700 €, weil beim letzten
Guter Anfang von Holle. Ja?
Video die Ansage von mir hieß, Likes bestimmen das Preisgeld. So, das werden die Jungs erst später im Video erfahren. Ich werde die flashen und dann werden sie wissen, kurz vor Schluss, es geht nicht um 500 €, sondern um 1700 €. Behaltet das im Kopf. Jetzt geht's los im Video. Meine Lieben, und schön, dass ihr am Start seid zum neuen Video. 500 €, wer mir den besseren Döner liefert. Wir sind noch im Auto. Wir treffen gleich die Abonnenten. Werd noch mal ein paar Kleinigkeiten sagen zum Video. Emil Uster ist am Start. Handmade sehe ich auch direkt. Achim, mein Lieber.
Gratis Handjob?
In Bremen finde ich auch immer sehr interessant, weil es ja direkt bei mir um die Ecke gefühlt.
Wir werden den besseren beginnen mit dir.
Ich bin Hanno, 19 Jahre alt, komme aus Bremen. Hab jetzt den Dönerladen ausgesucht, den wir als erstes angucken.
Bin gespannt.
Bin auf jeden Fall siegessicher. Ich denke schon, dass ich die 500 € mit nach Hause nehme. Und ja.
Harun war das?
Hanno.
Hanno.
Wie Hannover, aber...
Wie Arno, der Rapper, weißt du?
Ja. Mein Name ist David, bin 18, komme aus Bremen. Und ja, ich werde nachher auch meinen Döner zeigen. Ist meiner Meinung nach ist ein Döner in Bremen. Also werde ich auch schon Paula überzeugen halt heute.
Geil, Jungs. Geil. Ich freue mich. Stelle. Wollt ihr gewinnen?
Gewinnen, 100%.
Okay, dann werden wir schauen, wer wahre Worte spricht. Wir gehen zum guten Emin Usta. Das hört sich vielversprechend an. Also Emin Usta hört sich wirklich so an. Wenn ich die Augen schließe, rieche ich jetzt schon die Türkei, so den Holzkohlegrill. Komm, wir gehen ab und dann schauen wir hier das Kollege.
Das ist ein richtig geiles YouTube-Format, wie ich finde, ne?
Auch noch von den einen am Start hier.
Moin.
Na, wie ist dein Name?
Maxat.
Maxat.
Ja.
Ja, geil, Mann.
Bist du einmal rechts rum?
Ja. Wie geil! Ahmed hat schon mehr Fame als ich. Und denkt auch dran, Leute, Ahmed hat auch einen Kanal. Der einzige wahre Ahmed bei YouTube, ne? Kann man noch. Schönen guten Tag, moin moin. Ja, grüßt euch, wir haben uns angekündigt, ne? Hier ist schon mal ein wunderbares Team, das sehe ich immer gerne, ne? Wo ist Chef? Aber Vertretungschef. Einmal melden bitte, wer macht den besten Döner? Ja, dann nehmen wir dich.
Bin echt gespannt. Das Einzige, was ganz bei mir für Verwirrung gesorgt hat, dass da draußen stand Döner und Burger. Vielleicht habe ich es auch falsch gesehen. Mit Anhängung schon mal nicht so nice. Du musst ja auch intelligent denken. Du kannst ja nicht überall mit einem Kamera und einem Drehteam reinkommen und filmen. Diese Leute haben dort ein Hausrecht. Das heißt, in den meisten Fällen riskierst du entweder einfach hinzufahren und zu filmen und die Leute können aber dir jederzeit sagen, hier wird nicht gefilmt, dann ist der ganze Drehtag im Arsch. Oder du rufst halt vorher an und kündigst dich an. Weil nur weil man eine bekannte Person ist oder ein bekannter Essenstester oder ähnliches, hast du ja nicht das Recht, in einem privaten Geschäft oder in einem Geschäft zu filmen. Deswegen muss er sich vorher ankündigen, Digga.
Du musst ihm jetzt sagen, was er zu tun hat.
Also, du machst die besten Soßen.
Aber gerne.
Dein Salat ist sowieso frisch. Fleisch soll ein bisschen knusprig sein.
Auf jeden Fall.
Brot soll auch nicht zu hart sein. Mach einfach den besten Döner, den du kannst.
Berliner Soße, ne?
Ah, Berliner Soßen, oha.
Die schmecken sehr lecker und ich war vor kurzem in Berlin.
Ja.
Döner war jetzt nicht besser als der.
Ehrlich nicht?
Nein.
Kräuter, Knoblauch, scharf, wäre das eine gute Möglichkeit? Fühlst du dich sicher?
Ich fühle mich sicher.
Wie fühlst du dich gerade?
Mach schon Konkurrenz.
Ja, Konkurrenz, ja.
Jetzt bin ich mal gespannt. Das Interessante bei dem Format ist ja auch, dass die Geschmäcker einfach so unterschiedlich sind, ne?
Macht er das gut, Ahmed? Oh, guck dir das an. Ja, ist geil, ist gut.
Nicht Döner, das heißt Emis Muster.
Ja, merkt euch den Namen Emin Usta in Bremen.
Jetzt geht los.
Wie machen wir jetzt, Hanno?
Mach auf deine Art.
Auf meine Art, gerne.
Der Laden als solches sieht gut aus, finde ich.
Und nochmal die 8. Soße. Und nochmal die 8. Soße. Das ist ein Feuerwerk. 9! Oh, Bruder!
Das ist unsere Döner in Bremen jetzt.
Oha, das ist Bremen, das steht für Bremen.
Jo.
Oha, oha.
Also, Schönheitswettbewerb würde er gewinnen. Ich weiß nicht, ob das zu viele Soßen sind. Ihr wisst, ich bin kein Freund von Soßen auf dem Döner. Rein optisch gesehen sieht er gut aus. Jetzt bin ich
Sie
gespannt.
wird auch direkt reinbeißen.
Was ist dein Gefühl? Ich muss echt zugeben, mein Döner letztens war nicht so vollgepackt.
Ja.
War nicht so mit so viel Soßen drin.
Du hättest auch eingreifen können natürlich, das konnte immer. Ich muss sagen, oben die Soßen waren deutlich zu viel, sind drüber gewesen. Man muss ja irgendwie noch ein Zusammenspiel bewahren, ne? Und zu viel ist einfach zu viel. Man merkt aber direkt, das Fleisch ist heftig.
Ich habe in Bremen sowas nicht erlebt.
Ich mache sogar den hier, Leute, weil das hat keinen Sinn, das jetzt runter zu snacken. Ich sag mal, fällt unter mein Nicht-Selfmade-Ranking, ist aber nicht schlimm. Wir gucken jetzt heute einmal nach Geschmack. Und Fleisch ist in der Hinsicht auch mal was anderes.
Ich verstehe auch nicht den Sinn dahinter, wenn man 7 Soßen oben rauf macht. Da kannst du ja gar nichts rausschmecken.
Am Telefon hat er mir auch gesagt, dass es vom Jungkalb ist. Das ist teurer Fleisch, meint er.
Okay, also beim Fleisch kann ich sagen, ist wirklich nicht schlecht, auch vom Biss her. Das ist nicht so ein Standardfleisch. Von der Dicke schön geschnitten, das ist auch ganz wichtig.
Oh ja, Mais drinne, geil.
Kannst du Fleisch auch nicht zu kross machen, denn nur die Außenhaut, dann wird es zu kross, dann hast du keine Saftigkeit mehr. Hat er gut gemacht. Wir lassen mal alle 5 Grad sein lassen, einmal ein bisschen Soße runter. Das kann man dann immer noch gut bewerten. Ich sage euch, was auch stark ist hier das Grillgemüse. Das ist so richtig schön dieses Fritösen-Feeling. Aber wir gucken jetzt nicht, wer gewinnt den Gesundheitspreis hier. Aber jeder kennt dieses Fritösen-Feeling, dieses Fettige, dieses Deftige. Das kommt direkt in den Döner rein, aber nimmt nicht überhand, weil du hast noch genügend Fleisch, du hast noch Salat, du hast das Brot. Das gibt so einen schönen Geschmackskitzel zusätzlich.
Bist du dir jetzt noch siegesicherer oder hast Angst bekommen?
Also ich finde, lächelt den Kollegen ins Gesicht, lacht mit dem. Man kommt abends zu Hause an, guckt in den Spiegel, lächelt einmal oder macht so und sieht, man hat hier oben den Sauers Peter.
Das machen die hier hinten.
Geil. Hat er vorhin gesagt?
Und Fleisch ist ja auch Selfmade theoretisch. Das ist ja eine Riesenkette und das ist eine Fleischerei. Und der Laden heißt ja
Eminusta.
Und das ist die Fleischerei.
Ah, das meint er damit. Da hat er schlecht erklärt, ja?
Ja.
Das kommt aber dann auch gut überein, dass das Fleisch halt wirklich diesen Special-Charakter hat. Es schmeckt anders und umso besser, wenn es dann aus eigener Herstellung ist, natürlich. Also zum Brot nochmal, war mein Brot. Hat einen ganz interessanten Charakter. Dieses leicht sapschige hast du innen. Es ist außen relativ kross, aber nicht zu doll. Und trotzdem wird es sapschig. Und ne, hier merkt ihr schön das Fett raustriefen. Das ist geil beim Döner. Das ist geil, wenn es nicht zu viel wird.
Ja, Holger hatte Haartransplantation. Nee, ich glaube, er hat das zweite Mal Haartransplantation jetzt hinter sich. Weiter geht's.
Starkes Ding. Leute, in dem Sinne, wir werden rüber zu Klaus Kebab. Mach den mal einmal hier den. Rüber zu Klaus Kebab, wir sehen uns direkt beim Laden 2. Vergesst alles, was ich mit 500 € Preisgeld gesagt habe.
12.000 Likes, das heißt nochmal plus 1200.
Ich habe im letzten Video angesagt, 1000 Likes, 100 €. Es geht heute um 1700 € und das werde ich den Jungen...
Also wirklich, da knallt's aber auch gewaltig bei Holger am Kopf.
Auch gleich sagen. Vergesst, was ich sage mit den 500 € da oder was ich gelabert habe.
Nice ass.
Wir sind bei Laden Nummer 2. Ich übergebe mal Ahmed einmal kurz die Cam noch, weil ich habe euch was mitzuteilen.
Okay.
Es gibt...
Wenn er denen jetzt sagt, sie gewinnen 1700 € und später sagt er aber doch nur 1300, dann wär's peinlich.
Problem mit den 500 €, ne? Sag ich euch ehrlich.
Warum das?
Es geht doch nicht um 500 €, sondern um 1700 €. Weil ich verplant habe, dass ich im letzten Video habe ich gesagt 1000 Likes, 100 €. Und ihr habt fleißig geliked, ne? Denkt dann auch fürs nächste Video erstmal 10.000 Likes, 1000 €, weil da soll es dann in die nächste Runde gehen und dann können wir das nochmal erhöhen, das Preisgeld. Dann geht das nochmal weiter. So, und da geht es jetzt schon mal um 1700 € jetzt. Das schmeckt das?
Müsst ihr probieren, ne?
Das ist ein schöner...
Das Geld schmeckt.
Ah, das Geld schmeckt super.
Ja? Geil. Jetzt geht's an dich, mein Lieber. Jetzt geht's an dich. Sag mal, wie wird nochmal dein Name ausgesprochen?
David.
Navi.
David.
Ach, oh, okay.
David.
Ja, wir sind bei Klaus Kebab hier.
Kenne ich natürlich auch nicht. Bremen, die Hood, einige von euch aus Bremen. Auch bei YouTube könnt gerne reinschreiben, falls ihr aus Bremen kommt, beide kennt, wie eure Meinung dazu ist. Sieht aber auch rein vom Logo cool aus auf jeden Fall. Gemüsedöner und Veganes, genau mein Laden. Bremen Hood, ich habe nur Liebe für Bremen im Herzen. Ich bin jahrelang oder einige Jahre immer wieder mit meinen Großeltern zum Bremer Weihnachtsmarkt gefahren, weil die dort einen Stand hatten. Jetzt hat mein Onkel den Stand übernommen, geht regelmäßig zum Weihnachtsmarkt. Ich habe nur Liebe für Bremen im Herzen, nur Liebe für Bremen.
Ich glaube sogar, es sind 1750 €. Ich guck noch mal.
Digga, was labert der Typ denn da die ganze Zeit mit dem Geld? Also wirklich, Holger, da hat so gewaltig gekracht. Also bei der Haartransplantation haben da wohl irgendwo an falschen Stellen ein bisschen rumgepiekst, Alter.
Also
12.000 Likes plus die gesicherten 500 €, so ist das.
Nee, es gibt keine 500 extra. Keine
So,
5. Sorry, Jungs, das habe ich nicht gesehen. Leute. Also 1000 Likes, 100 Euro, sprich, es geht dann aber auf 1200 zumindest. Also tut mir leid.
Geld ist Geld.
Ne, Geld ist Geld. 500 verschenken kann ich auch nicht, aber es ist trotzdem geil, ne? Schmeckt es? Schmeckt es trotzdem?
Schmeckt süße.
Wir machen 1300 raus, weil ihr es seid. 13, bitte. Oh, jetzt ist mal ordentlich was los, Ahmed. Jetzt ist ordentlich was los. Ahmed, ich bin aufgeregt.
Gutes
Moin,
Zeichen.
mein Lieber, grüß dich.
Immer ein super Zeichen. Ich weiß nicht, wie es euch geht. Wenn ich in einer fremden Stadt bin, essen gehen möchte und so Freestyle durch die Stadt laufe und ich sehe einen Laden, sagen wir mal, da sind 2 Dönerläden und ich sehe in dem einen Dönerladen steht eine Person an und in dem anderen Dönerladen stehen 5 Personen an, dann sagt mir zumindest mein Kopf, auch wenn es vielleicht nicht die Wahrheit ist, okay, der, wo mehr Leute sind, ist auch besser. Man darf auch nicht vergessen, Google-Bewertungen können auch immer Quatsch mit Soße sein. Aber es geht mir nicht auch nur um die Google-Bewertung, sondern oftmals sieht man ja auch Bilder vom Essen. Man sieht das Lokal als solches. Also, das ist schon eine coole Sache, Digga. Finde ich cool.
Seid ihr vorgewarnt? Können wir drehen hier?
Ich bin gar nicht vorgewarnt.
Aber wir dürfen drehen?
Ja.
Ja, geil, geil. Gut, ja, da haben wir den hier. Ja, muss. Bei dir auch?
Oh, danke.
Ja, hast du schon mal auf mir gehört zufällig?
Ich sehe dich ja auf YouTube, ne?
Geil, Mann, das freut mich. Wir machen heute 1300 Euro, wer mir den besseren Döner zeigt. Ja, das heißt, du bist für...
Schmeckt veganes Sushi. Ich war nie ein großer Fischesser. Bei mir war so fischmäßig Highlight Fischstäbchen, Fischfrikadelle, frittierter Fisch vielleicht noch. Und ich muss ehrlich sagen, ich persönlich finde veganes Sushi besser als Sushi mit Lachs oder so.
Den guten David bist du die Nummer 1 und wirst heute entscheiden, ob er 1300 Euro abräumt oder leer ausgeht.
Alles klar.
Ja, und er ist dein Gegner. Er möchte, dass du heute nicht ablieferst.
Allein der Geruch von Sushi ist, ja. Ich mag den Geruch von Fisch an für sich auch nicht so gerne, das stimmt, ja. Sehr schöner Laden, wie ich finde. Ja, Geschmäcker sind verschieden. Der Laden sagt mir rein optisch gesehen deutlich mehr zu als der andere, Digga. Man könnte vermutlich dazu auch sagen, dass das eher ein Hipster-Laden ist, was jetzt nicht im Negativen ist, sondern ein bisschen mehr mit der Zeit geht. Viele vegane Produkte, sie werben damit auch. Es ist verrückt, was das für ein Markt mittlerweile geworden ist. Vegetarisch, vegan. Und das ist etwas, was ich auch cool finde, ne? Wenn du überlegst, wie viele coole vegetarische und vegane Produkte es mittlerweile gibt, das ist schon echt ein dickes Weh. Ihr könnt ja immer noch auf euer Fleisch essen, ist ja gar kein Problem, aber für die Leute, die halt drauf verzichten oder sich bewusster ernähren, gibt es so viele Möglichkeiten mittlerweile, das ist echt cool. Der Laden sagt mir optisch sehr zu. Ich glaube, das ist Seitan, aber kann auch sein, dass ich täusche das Fleisch, aber es sieht mir nach Seitan aus.
Im Tod werden wir alle dienen.
An all meine Fans, der Song.
Ihr habt Hähnchen und vegan?
Genau, und Halloumi und Falafel.
Okay, aber wir nehmen
Hähnchen.
Hähnchen, nicht vegan. Nein? Riskier doch, Alter. Wenn du Eier hast, nimmst du vegan.
Seitan, what? Seitan, musst du googeln, ist so eine Art Fleischersatz für Veganer oder nicht ein Fleischersatz. Super lecker. Super lecker.
Wie gehen wir jetzt vor, David? Was nehmen wir für einen Döner?
Ja, ich will einfach Hähnchendöner nehmen.
Ja?
Mach einfach den besten raus. Also, schaust ja auch Holles Video, vielleicht weißt du, was Holles so mag.
Eine Sache möchte ich nur einmal vielleicht für euch mit auf den Weg geben. Das ist zumindest mal probiert. Auch wenn ihr weiterhin Fleisch isst, ist ja gar kein Problem. Ich will euch nicht eines Besseren belehren. Aber es gibt so geile vegane Restaurants. Wirklich komplett vegane Restaurants. Es gibt so leckeres, gutes veganes Essen. Und damit meine ich nicht, dass ihr einen Löwenzahnblatt serviert bekommt. Es gibt wirklich so gutes veganes Essen.
Ja. Und schön kross am besten, das zeigt ja auch schon. Schön kross. Geil, okay, danke Serkan.
Ich würde dir eigentlich Knoblauch und Schaf machen.
Knoblauch und Schaf, okay, dann nehmen wir so. Ja.
Militane Black 88.
Okay, bist du noch siegessicher, David?
Ja, bin ich schon fit.
Ja? Eine Ansage auch noch zwischendrin.
Also ich call, mein persönliches Bauchgefühl, ich call, dass dieser Döner gewinnen wird. Nicht spoilern, wer es gesehen hat.
Scheiße auf die 200-300 Euro. Ich merke gerade, ihr denkt sonst, ich gehe insolvent. 1000 Likes, 100 Euro. Das heißt 10.000 Likes, 1000 Euro, 12.000 Likes, 1200 Euro und so weiter und so fort. Ne? Wir machen das wieder. Ich gehe auf alles. Für euch, Leute, für euch. Wir machen das so. Vergesst alles, was ich gesagt habe. Du sagst auch, weil ich bei Papayes letztens war in Bremen, für alle, die den Papayes kennen, den ich sehr gefeiert habe immer, aber das Brot nicht so gut war. Der hat, seitdem ich da war, Brot geändert, ne?
Ja, also kommen mir so vor, ne?
Okay.
Also ist auch kleiner geworden. Letztes Mal, wo du bewertet hast, war ja viel größer. War auch nicht so teuer.
Okay.
Jetzt bin ich gespannt. schon von der Optik ist es komplett was anderes als der Döner, den Holger beim ersten Mal gegessen hat. Das Gemüse, die Soße und der sieht absolut köstlich aus. Das wäre sogar ein Laden, den ich mal testen würde, weil sie halt wie gesagt viele vegetarische und vegane Produkte haben. 100% wird der gewinnen. 100% wird er gewinnen. Wenn nicht, ich habe das Video nicht gesehen. Ich schwöre auf Kailos Leben. Wenn der nicht gewinnt, mache ich für die nächste Runde 1000 Euro Preisgeld oben drauf. Habt ihr mein Wort? Boah, sieht der lecker aus, Digga.
Danke, mein Lieber. Oh.
Holy sh... Köstlich schmeckt Digga. Der sieht sehr gut aus.
Aber guckt euch den Oschi an, Alter. Der wird auch wieder schwer zu essen. Optisch eine 1. Oh, böses Zeichen.
Der sieht gut aus und hört sich gut an.
Mhm, genau. Also der erste Eindruck deutlich stärker ist bei dir das sei, weil bei dir ja die ganze Soße war. Dann habe ich die weggemacht. Ja, aber ich habe ja gesagt, da mache ich auch eine kleine Ausnahme. Also sehr starkes Kraut auch. Da muss natürlich jeder für sich wissen, wie er es mag. Mag er gerne dieses eingelegte Kraut oder nicht? Hier haben sie dieses Essig eingelegte Kraut, was ich sehr gerne mag. Kannst du aber nicht zu jedem Döner nehmen und will ich auch nicht jedes Mal haben. Also mal hat man Lust, mal hat man nicht. Jetzt gerade bockt mich das.
Boah, das sieht sehr lecker aus, Digga.
Findest du, die haben den Döner gut gemacht, wie immer so?
Ja, das sieht schon gut aus.
Er hat extra die dickere Variante genommen.
Er hat so einen Sandwich-Döner gemacht, wie bei Rühren.
Ja, die haben auch normalen.
Die haben auch, ja.
Ich sag jetzt schon, das wird, glaube ich, die knappeste Kiste überhaupt. 1300 Euro. Also die sind so ähnlich von der Stärke. Schön kross, geile Hähnchennote. Auch geiler Salat, das was bei dir dieses Frittiergemüse war. Ist für mich hier irgendwie so dieses sauer eingelegte Gemüse, passt auch super. Echt beides stark.
Nee, ich bin siegessicher. Ich bin siegessicher, weil ich weiß, mein Döner ist safe mit 100% und der denkt nicht, dass es safe mit ist.
Ich will euch jetzt zwischendrin mal was fragen, einfach weil ich euch nicht so sitzen lassen will. Erstmal direkter Vergleich. Brot war bei dir stärker, Soßen sind hier stärker. Das war einfach zu viel und zum Schluss durch den ganzen Mix bei dir hättest du eingreifen müssen. Lieber 2, 3, zur Not auch 3, weil dieser Berliner Mix.
Das muss ich auch sagen, Digga, hat der Typ nicht gut gemacht. Ne? Also sowohl der Kollege als auch der den Döner gemacht hat. Wenn du deinen Dönermann vorschlägst und damit Geld gewinnen willst, dann lass den Dönermann doch nicht machen, wie er Lust hat, sondern sag ihm ganz genau, mach so, wie ich immer esse. Weil dieser Geschmack, wie du ihn immer isst, hat dich ja auch immer überzeugt.
Das kennt man, der stimmig in sich. Aber 6, 7, 8, da wird es einfach nur noch wirr und ich habe gar nichts mehr geschmeckt. Hier sind die Soßen stärker. Gemüse war bei dir auch stark, mit diesem Grillgemüse hier auch stark. Fleisch auch beide stark. Oh, Leute, ihr macht mich kaputt, Mann. Das ist das härteste Rennen.
Was würdest du mit dem Geld machen?
Meine Mutter hat ja bald Geburtstag, ich werde sie was schenken. Also
Den Rest wegpacken, sparen so?
ich spare noch ein bisschen für ihr Auto halt auch noch.
Nice. Ja, Mann. Wie sieht's bei dir aus, wenn du gewinnen würdest?
Wie er gesagt hat, meine Mutter hat auch vor kurzem Geburtstag gehabt. Geschenk habe ich noch nicht gemacht. Nächste Woche habe ich eine Operation. Ich werde ein Auto verkaufen. Das Geld würde ich dann sparen. Nach der Operation, nach 2, 3, 4 Wochen, würde ich mir ein neues Auto zulegen.
Ein bisschen aufstocken.
Genau.
Bessere Ausstattung.
Genau, bessere Ausstattung, genau.
Geil.
Ja, gönnt man den beiden, ne?
Weggeatmet.
Eins muss ich auch nochmal zu diesem Selfmade loswerden. Es ist manchmal tatsächlich schwer genau zu definieren. Ich habe ja nochmal vorhin gefragt, als die Kamera aus war. Die produzieren auch für sämtliche andere Leute in der Umgebung. Schwer immer, wo Selfmade anfängt, wo das aufhört, wenn es in die Massenware reingeht. Deshalb davon unabhängig. Es war starkes Fleisch, was sie abgehoben hat. Immer noch Hackfleisch, aber manchmal kann Hackfleisch auch einfach richtig geil sein. Beziehungsweise, ich weiß nicht, ob es rein Hackfleisch war, aber es war stark. Hier war das Fleisch aber auch stark. Also einfach geschmacklich. Einfach stark gewesen. 1, 2, 1300.
Wie kann der 2 Döner in unter einer Stunde wegfetzen? Also ich sag dir ehrlich, Reezy, ich würde behaupten, Holger würde auch noch einen dritten Döner schaffen. Aber Holger ist Mengen weg. Es ist wirklich nicht normal, was bei dem reingeht.
Was machen wir draus?
Er ist am Zittern, ich schwör's.
Kannst du noch mal in Ruhe nachziehen, solange ich denke, vielleicht?
Der ist so fies, Digga. Stell dir vor, gleich geht's wieder aus der Hand vielleicht.
Passt.
Passt, ja.
Also wenn jetzt der Kollege rechts gewinnt, muss ich beim nächsten Mal Preisgeld 1000 drauflegen.
Diese scheiß Soße oben drauf macht mich kaputt bei dir oben. Ich sitze hier schon 5 Minuten, glaube ich, bin am Überlegen. Also, das Ding ist, sind beide annähernd gleich stark. Der entscheidende Punkt liegt da drin, wenn man viel ins Fleisch reinbeißt. Nicht nur oben mal knuspert, sondern dieses durchdringende Ding, was zum Schluss reinkommt, wenn du mehr vom Döner hast, wenn du dich langsam kennengelernt hast mit dem Döner, ihr euch angefreundet habt. Da ist einer von euch beiden stärker gewesen. Erstmal, gebe ich dir eine 7,9 Punkte. Das Fleisch in der Gesamtperformance besser war bei Ibn Usta. Ganz knapp stärker, das tut mir leid, mein Lieber. Alles gut, alles gut. Ganz knapp stärker, wirklich, wie gesagt, das Fleisch, wenn man viel vom Döner gegessen hat, zum Schluss ein bisschen besser, hier wurde es dann gewöhnlicher. Am Anfang richtig heftig, aber zum Schluss gewöhnlicher, aber auch wirklich, Mini-Meter-Entscheidung. Bei dir würde ich eine 8 geben dann. Hätte ich mit Kommazahl nehmen müssen, hätte ich 7,91 genommen.
Ich habe echt gedacht, das wird nicht so knapp.
Die Soßen haben es verkackt oben. Da nochmal Feinjustierung, alles perfekt. Wir machen Schluss, Leute, Akkus sind alle. Vielen Dank fürs dabei sein. Tut mir leid für dich nochmal. Herzlichen Glückwunsch an Gewinner. Lass den Daumen oben knallen. 1000 Likes.
Ja, kurz mal ein Tausender verloren. Gutes Video.
Wollt ihr meine Playlist hören?
What the fuck? Wait, it never actually collides? That's just bait, man. Man, that kind of ruined my day, bro.
What would you rather? Have perfect memory or have perfect beauty?
Beauty.
Find your
shit. Some things are better forgotten, dude. Bro, I'm BG. Guys, I'm gonna say it, dude. Some things are just better forgotten. That's just how it is. So, if I have a perfect memory, I don't remember all that shit. Dude. I'm not trying to remember that.
Find your true love but lose your career. Or have a successful career
Career.
without love.
Second.
Know how you will die. Or know when you will die.
How? If you get a how, we probably get a good idea of when.
Only eat fruit. Or only eat meat.
Meat. The fuck?
Marry the ugliest person in the world. Or marry the dumbest person in the world.
Dumbest. Shit, I don't care. Shit, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Oh my god.
Shot and put your score below.
Pokemon. What is that, Cerulean City? What? Final Fantasy? Another Zelda? Last night's Mario, yeah. I'm done. Mario Pepper. Yo, what do you mean not real gamer, dude? Castlevania? Gale of Darkness? What the fuck is this?
Pack bounce.
I've never played. Wait. Okay. Metroid Prime Hunter went bonkers. Chat, is this what that is or not? I don't think it is, right? Metroid Prime is not Metroid Prime Hunter, is it? Oh, I love that. Dude, I was cruising at that game. I was Legendary Hunter with a lot more points than the cutoff. Oh, what is that? It's like a small D, like a Bambi. It's a fucking dog on a lot more.
Probably hungry.
Oh my god, it's so cute though. What the fuck? Oh Chat, where is the family at?
I think it's stuck inside the goat.
Chat, where's the family at?
My heart.
I'm tripping. What the f?
Early stream. Listen to Juice WRLD's new song No Good Shit's Bussin'. Today we're popping off boys. Let's get the juice.
Man, Sean, it's a dog on the fucking riding lawnmower cutting the fucking grass. I got a video of this shit.
Chat, listen to it at the beginning. Listen to it. Listen.
Oh, I'm not fucking tripping.
Listen to it right now. Look right here.
What the fuck? Man, Sean, it's a dog on the fucking riding lawnmower cutting the fucking grass. I got a video of this shit.
Man, Sean.
Oh, I'm not fucking
It's a fucking dog on a rat lawnmower cutting fucking grass. I'm done.
This video is sponsored by Dish. Ah, start my blue buff. Great.
Diese Runde geht an euch.
Yeah, level 3 bot when doing this clear. Try to not die challenge.
Have a good Sunday, Daniel. Predictions for
This he clearing. Bro, this is the worst Udyr clear I've ever seen in my life. My guy just hit my blue buff, then he went his raves and then went to his blue. Yo, Shogaf, do you literally have disease? Do you actually have disease? Do you actually have disease, Shogaf? I think he has a disease. I'm sorry for him.
An all meine Fans, der Song ist für euch.
Where is he running to? Where are you running?
Teilt mir eure Gedanken mit.
He has Sunfire. Like, how am I supposed to kill this? Biggest joke ever seen. I don't know. This is Zack in Plat. How can you win against Zack in Diamond? It's just not winnable. It's just nice. This is nice. I'm grateful. I'm grateful he even has ult still. I am grateful. I mean, Jax is so what a bad champ Jax is. What a bad champ Jax is. Ah, just look at Jax history. Now it explains it. It might just be a fucking bronze account. I don't know. He might just be a fucking bot account. That might explain it. Oh, great. Great, man. It's okay. Aaron is just losing to air. I don't know what happens. Jungle gap and your mother is gapped in her asshole. Nice! Can win. Can win. Can win. I wish my Magena would play the fucking game like Cylinders. But here we are, they are fucking losing 1v2. Morg. No point playing, no point, single point right typing. She won't even change anything anyway. Oh, level 11, Zack 10 CS a minute, 5-0. Great! It's gonna be an easy game. What an easy game it's gonna be. Man, I can't wait to play this one out. He's just too good, this guy. Look at this beast, man. What a beast player. Bro, can this Shogat not be AFK now, for fuck's sake? Hello! Hello, please! The unlucky flip has been flipped. The unlucky 40% minute D2 piggies have been flipped. It is what it is sometimes. How is that even real? How is that even real? Why is enemy so insane? This Lucius ironically laning 1v2 the entire game and he's butt fucking both of them. Morgana is completely lost, has no idea how to fucking play the game. And his Jax is running it down since they were playing exactly.
XD.
Okay, give me this. Give me this. This is not. This is insane. This is insane. This is so insane. Type of pedophiles in this game is insane. Please look at this Jogat's OPGG. What the fuck is this? What is this? He plays so mid every game and ins every single game. It's insane! Why am I not playing against this? Why do I need to get this in my game? Why the fuck? And of course the 1k gold shutdown on the Zack. Suddenly, like once again, I barely get it and I can't kill it. Nice. Look at these beast players! Holy shit! What a complete pop-off by this sex subhuman neckbeard beard pig. What a complete pop-off. How many wins do you get to get? Do you have cancer? Do you have cancer? Cancer in game? Or are you fucking blind on both of your eyes? There is lit in the top left corner. Like, are you legit like that fucking slow IQ? Oh my god! This is like legit one of those games where you just can't win. It's no matter what. No matter what I do, I'm not gonna win here. It's just ain't possible. What is
heute genügen.
What the fuck? Rothschild! I swear, this is one of those Rothschild games, bro. This is one of those Rothschild games. You just can't, you just have to accept it and move on, bro. Just have to accept it and move on, bro. I don't know. Just accept it and move on. Come on, please. Oh, and the Jax gets it. Oh my god, and the Jax gets it. Hell nah. Hell nah. Hell nah. And the Insta do Dragon spawn also. I need to kill the solution.
Meine Lieder sind das
What?
Sprachrohr der Natur.
Of course, Antama's chain from Cillian on my ass. Yeah. If it's not enough. If it's already not enough that this guy is a PDF evicted pedophile is wanted by the FPS, he also buys Antama's chain for me. Here comes the Cillian. I wish every Cillian player just dies a horrible death in game. Like by Jax, Fat Jax. Fat Jax. Nothing else I deserve in game, in real life, in game. Look at this. When the Rothschilds are just too fucking rich! When the Rothschilds are just too fucking rich! Holy shit, the Rothschilds are just too fucking rich. I don't know, no counterplay. There's just no counterplay. Man, these Rothschilds are just too rich. I can't move. I can't move. I cannot move. Oh my god, just get me out! I've never seen such a game in my life. How is this even possible, man? What is this shortcut? Holy shit! What the fuck? I legit can't believe what I'm seeing. These people are D2. It's not bronze, it's not silver, it's not iron. They are D2. I am not trolling. No, I don't know. It's the biggest Rothschild game ever in my life. I think this must have been the biggest paid Rothschild game I've seen in a long time. Please, for the love of God, guys. What the fuck? Get me out. Like you are flaming man, but you're not playing good either. Like, do you? I know you like, have cancer. I know that you have cancer. No need to tell me. I know it, bro. No need to make it so obvious. How is that even fair? 3.41 seconds. I slowed for 99 seconds. I don't know. This is like the most insane paid Rothschild game I've ever witnessed in my life. I've seen it all now. Of all the games that I've had to get cancer, this is probably the most cancerous shit I've ever witnessed in my life. Whatever, I'm out. Fuck this shit and fuck you and fuck Sundays. I'll be back tomorrow. Goodbye. Thanks for watching. Nah, I need to add Cillian fast and wish him cancer in game, of course. That's like unreal. Nothing else this guy deserves in real life in game. Kamil! Where are you, Kamil?
Ihr seid zurück. Ihr müsst uns von euren
Ever seen the
Abenteuern
controversial
da
rise of Rat
draußen
Duel?
erzählen.
No. Do you guys wanna watch it? I don't care about it, but I've been asked 50 million times about it.
Cock.
Story of Bald. What? Is that how you spell it?
Rat IRL is one of the most
Oh my god, are we really watching this?
well-known League players on the European server. From his role in creating the infamous L9 club to his iconic space riding montages, it's no doubt that Rat IRL, real name Anton, is one of the most talented, entertaining, and formerly toxic League of Legends
True,
creators.
except the last part.
Welcome to LOL Athlete. This is the story of Rat IRL's rise to fame. Rat IRL first began playing League towards the end of Season 1, but would start to make a name for himself in Season 4 when he reached Challenger with his unorthodox playstyle by maining Twitch Jungle. His League career didn't start off on the
Oh my god. It's so beautiful though. It's so beautiful.
best of terms, as he was a well-known ELO booster and account seller in EU West. His mechanical skills alone were so good that many people accused him of scripting
What do
and
you mean
using
word? This is legit
auto-QSS,
recent.
orbital walking, and dancing shoes scripts. We now know that Anton was simply that good at the
we
game.
are not
For
first
a while,
name
he even
basis.
had some pro players convinced that he was scripting. Rat IRL was so cracked at Twitch that he would easily boost accounts to Masters or even Challenger with absurd win rates, with his highest known account reaching Masters with over a 90% win rate. Truly unprecedented.
Oh my god, look at the items. I will tell you guys right now that if I could get this back,
Zugriff verweigert.
I don't even know.
This known account reaching Masters with over a 90% win rate. Truly unprecedented, even for a man of his caliber.
But these are all
But highly
recent
impressive
though.
Twitch performances weren't the only thing Rat IRL was known for. In fact, many of his achievements were overshadowed by his sheer toxicity and harassment
That is
in European
Photoshop.
high elo.
That is Photoshop.
Rat IRL was one of the founding members of the league club Low 9, commonly
Bro, how many times have we said that it doesn't stand for that and people just still call it that? Is it so formal? But how many times have we said that it just doesn't stand for it?
referred to as L9, which was a group of high elo players that just so happened to share very similar toxic.
Low line coming on Zelda. Let's see what's up great before higher players. Some of which are currently large streamers with pressure. Look by this speaker.
Personality traits amongst themselves.
Wait, is there anything weird in this? Is there anything weird in this video? First.
When L9 wasn't stopping challenger players, or if they were simply in a bad mood, they often straight up ran it down mid and purposely lost games to send a message. This group would become a very disliked community, as many wannabe members started inting games while spamming L.
Big number.
Oh my god, thank you.
Perfection.
9L9. Rat IRL had the skills to back up his toxicity, as he would compete in 1000 plus LP Challenger for many seasons. He also wasn't afraid to start beef with other streamers and League of Legends content creators, such as Dakar, or even his fellow L9 member, Apocalypse.
That's not him
It's no
either.
surprise then that many of his accounts were perma-banned by Riot Games.
Oh my god, old.
Would be around to this day.
My old stream, look at my FPS.
He didn't reform himself to become one of the most popular League of Legends content creators across YouTube and Twitch. Rat IRL started streaming in early 2017, although, in his own words, he never planned on becoming a streamer, so the quality and consistency of his streams were nowhere near what they are today. Rat uploaded uploaded his first YouTube video on April 21st of 2017, which was a simple montage of highlight moments from the stream. It would take Anton 9 months to upload his second YouTube video, which was again a montage of him smurfing on Twitch. 4 months after that, he would upload his third video on April 8th of 2018, again being stream highlights. While many would think 3 YouTube videos over the course of a year would lead to a dead channel, Rat IRL was popular.
Wait,
and
did he call my
skilled
channel
enough that his
dead? What did he just say? Thank you, remotes are quality. Thank you, Royce. Appreciate it. Somebody appreciates me.
Being stream highlights. While many would think 3 YouTube videos over the course of a year would lead to a dead channel, Rat IRL was popular.
I had 3
and
videos
skilled
in
enough
1
that his
year.
YouTube videos
Oh
would still
yeah, I
rake up
remember.
thousands of views.
Yeah, I was too lazy.
Just reading the YouTube comments on his early videos, it was clear that people wanted to see more content. His 1v9 game was enough to keep your eyes glued to the screen. His decision not to use a microphone was similar. I am Gosu, as people speculated just who this mysterious 80s player really was. Season 9 is when everything would change for Rat IRL and his true rise to the top of Twitch and YouTube. Starting the summer of 2019, Rat IRL would take his streaming and YouTube career more seriously, investing in a better PC and even buying a microphone to showcase his personality.
Fuck off! What?
Starting the summer of 2019, Rat IRL would take his streaming and YouTube career more seriously, investing in a better PC and even buying a microphone to showcase his personality more. Anton would start to slowly shift away from his toxic roots, associating himself with his L9 pass
I
less
don't
and less.
know where
While he
people,
would still flame players who deserved it and participate in some banter here and there, it was miles better than what he used to do in seasons 4 through 8. Rat developed a relatively consistent streaming schedule from 2019 onwards, and in his first 6 months, he would average 4,000 viewers per stream. His YouTube channel would also grow exponentially, with all of his videos getting over 100,000 views, with some of them getting around 400,000 when he collaborated with other streamers. 2020 would be another pivotal year for Rat IRL, as he streamed more than he even had previously, which also led to near daily uploads on his YouTube channel. There were only 23 days out of the entire year that Mr. Earl didn't stream on his channel. At this point, he had a sizable fan base, and his streams would average between 6,000 and 1,000 viewers per session. Rat improved his streaming skills a great deal, and his personality really started to shine.
future goals: not work, be rich, wear designer clothes, drive a Mercedes G-Wagon. Well,
when he was focused more on entertaining his audience rather than flaming people, and running Ghost Cleanse Singed mid-lane. Many fans noticed the drastic change from the Rat IRL they thought they knew, but almost all of them preferred the quote-unquote reformed Rat IRL much better. It was clear to everyone that Rat would pursue streaming and content creation full-time, and the results speak for themselves. His first full year of streaming resulted in exponential growth, with his Twitch channel reaching 300,000 followers in early 2020 and 480,000 by the end of the year. His most popular streams were his Unranked to Challenger series and his 24-hour streams.
Oh my god, I was playing Nami.
Viewership on a single stream on February 18th, 2020
You should bring
with
back
a
the
whopping
Nami.
33,000 live viewers.
Wait, what did he just say?
Followed a similar
I was paying attention.
on February 18th.
Wait, but that's not peaking though, because that was the host TF played when he was in Korea.
2020 with a whopping 33,000 live viewers. His YouTube channel followed a similar pattern in 2020.
My peak was 20K
bringing in
when
an average
the
of
new
2 to
season
4
hit and I was doing
million
truths.
monthly views and 10,000 monthly subscribers for the entirety of the year. 2021 would prove to be another insanely successful year for Rat IRL, as he would gain 200,000 Twitch followers in a period of 12 months, with his average view count remaining at a consistent 8 to 10,000. His monthly view count on YouTube would peak in April with over 5 million views and 16,000 subscribers gained. Season 11 would be another milestone year for Rat IRL, not because of his growth on Twitch and YouTube, but because of the rise of a new gameplay style, AP Twitch. You see, at the very end of Season 10, in patch 10.23, Riot added AP scaling to Twitch's passive, W, and E abilities. This would create an incredibly overpowered machine that nukes an entire team with one ability. Of course, being a Twitch main for the entirety of his career, Rat IRL had to try out this insane new build. Boy oh boy, the number of videos he made with 1,000 plus AP Twitch one-shotting entire teams was something truly spectacular to witness.
Go cry about. Oh my
2021,
God,
he was
20
routinely
subs?
duo to support Fence, who is his partner in crime
Fence?
and a true Yumi one trick. Rat
Oh
and
my God, look
Fence
at the
would
foreloss.
dominate low elo and
My
handle
God, thank you
accounts
for the
they
fucking
carried
20 as
masters
always.
with insane win sheets. Rat
Danke,
IRL would
danke,
continue to
Shishi.
stream and upload videos consistently, earning him enough money to buy his dream supercar in June of 2022, a very impressive convertible Lamborghini Huracan Evo Spider. But Rat IRL never let the fame or money get in his head. His upload and streaming schedules are as consistent as ever, and the quality of his content is still as entertaining, if not more.
Why would be Burma play?
As of recording, Rat IRL has amassed nearly 800,000 followers on Twitch and 370,000 subscribers on YouTube. His average view count on Twitch hovers between 9 and 11,000 per stream, and his YouTube channel still pulls in an impressive 3 to 3.5 million views
What
a
the
month.
fuck is that estimated
Her YouTube channel
earnings?
still pulls in an impressive 3 to
Oh, wait. Oh, it's per video. Holy shit, this
Rat
is
IRL
860.
is human trash.
3.5 million views a month. From his controversial start, toxic elo booster and high elo enter, to becoming one of the most popular and entertaining League content creators in the world,
Stop
the rise
passing
of
my
Rat
view
IRL
count.
was
It's
truly
like
a marvelous feat to watch.
what is it, 2
Let's
a.m.?
hope he continues this upward
It's 2
trajectory
a.m. on
and
a
keeps
Monday.
providing us with
Well,
quality
Sunday.
content for years to come.
Somewhere in between.
Fly high, Mr. Earl.
Well, the video wasn't even bad. What do you guys think?
Position that he holds is a product of his.
Not paying $50. That is so bad. This is literally the possible worst luck we could have ever gotten. Oh, not close to the possible worst luck. Because now we're in mathematical perfection of getting into his shit.
I love what you've done to the place.
Oh god. Kill me. Okay. Here comes Travi.
Oh no.
You got the ball. Get me the fuck out of here, dude.
No.
Nah, I think you get me.
Perhaps you should manage your portfolio.
Give me a double.
Yes.
We'll see.
Oh yeah.
Your time has come.
Oh, why so much fast? We have never rolled a double a single time in the game today. Not a single time. Out of how many?
No, one of you guys did one.
Nope. Oh, he did once with the 10.
Yeah, I did.
With the 10, you're right.
Travis did it. He landed on you, I think.
No,
I got the free parking. Travis, you could be unmortgaging, man. I think like you could play a little bit more dangerously. I mean, I don't want to give you advice. I lost first, so I don't.
I could.
Definitely don't unmortgage the fucking shit one. Yeah, you're right. Are you getting VR tomorrow? Maybe. If the VR kit comes in tomorrow, I might actually. I might actually play a little bit.
Make sure you disinfect your box. It's gonna have corona on it.
Yeah, I know. I've been really bad with that, to be honest. Yeah. Eviction stream. Is Half-Life Alex gonna fuck me up? Like, am I gonna stream a bunch? No, right? That's not that bad, right?
No, the game is they did it very well. It's not. You don't get that much strictness.
I got. Wait, what do you have? What do you have, Felix, with the VR kit?
Mathematics.
Time to pay the rent.
Felix,
What's up?
what do you have? What kind of VR?
Index.
Oh, okay. That's the best one, right? That's what everyone keeps saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got the Vive, or whatever.
That's very good. It's not, you know, the difference is that
the controllers aren't that good.
it holds on your head better. It feels nicer. And the controllers have finger tracking with the Index.
Why are you laughing? The Vive? No, I think you get the Index control separately. Dude, the Index controllers even don't ship until 8 months. Dude.
7. Actually, it really is 6.
Okay, what are you saying?
For 8 weeks, not 8 months, sorry.
Oh shit, I'm sorry. Sorry for what?
Oh, also the Index has bit frame rate, which is very good for sickness.
It has what?
Bit of frame rate. That's good for sickness.
Oh.
Your daddy gave you good advice. It gets you when I
Better resolution.
Oh my god, okay.
I'm sorry,
dude.
What is this gel fest anyway? Give me a 4 here, man. Come on, dude.
I will be playing on the Vive. I will be playing Half-Life Alyx on the Vive. Wait, how long is that game?
What's that?
How long is it? How long is the game?
About like 10 hours.
Oh really? Oh, it's,
Oh wow, that's pretty fucking bad.
that's a fucking 2-day game.
Oh damn, you win here, dude. You're gonna
Do I?
Yeah, you get me here, man. You're gonna fuck me over.
I don't know, your simple math has been a little off. Maybe you'll
See?
get in the right
This
place.
is when you would want a bunch of brown. See right there. That would have been good.
Yeah, so you can get 3 cones.
Yeah.
I followed it, did you?
I think that's the one with the hotel.
Yeah.
Bad things happen.
What do I do here?
You stick all your yellows and oranges.
Nope.
Hey, I didn't say I gave my Switch to a girl. I never confirmed the gender of the person I gave my Switch to. That's you're making that up. Bought Vive just to watch VR porn? I'll probably try VR porn for sure. I'll let you guys know.
Let's roll the dice.
Did not ask.
Truly unfortunate.
I'm gonna keep calling it Vive.
Why am I going so fast?
Your turn starts now.
Pornhub Premium is free right now? Oh shit.
It's not.
Did you just say it's not?
It's not. I checked. It is, but you still have to put your info in, which is 99% of the reason why you don't buy in the first place. That you want to put your info in it, and then on a credit card it says fucking Pornhub, and then you have to go to the bank for an appointment. And it's okay, well, you know, you're spending on, you know, you don't have to.
I mean, I don't really care. I'll put my info on
Yeah.
Pornhub. I don't give a shit.
Why would you care if the banker sees that you watch porn?
People might
Oh,
start saying,
no.
I didn't have to put my info. Oh my god, all you horny motherfuckers, dude. Holy shit, you just exposed yourself.
Same with Felix's chat the whole chat. When you
Yeah,
don't,
they're like, no, you don't need
don't.
it. I didn't. Wallahi on
They
my
said we have
soul,
nothing
it's
else to do,
free. I
that's
literally
true.
made some account with an email and I've been busting Raylo Black all night. Yeah, I'm definitely I know what I'm doing tonight.
HD Pog Champ.
What is the
Okay,
point
he's
of-
literally checking it right now. Please.
I mean, premium is great. There's like a lot of unlockable content on there. It's
This helps. The what? What'd you say? Premium? Premium?
yeah, premium is great.
Yep, cop.
So you're telling me you pay for the porn?
Yeah, I mean,
of course.
I wouldn't care about
It's
paying.
not even
for porn,
expensive.
yeah.
But why would you do that when
DLC,
it's
dude.
free?
To be honest, dude, some of this shit's like, dude.
Oh, never mind. They're millionaires. I forgot.
In HD, it's kind of like I didn't really want to see that in HD. Like sometimes kind of like that close up. That's kind of trash, dude. I was fine with low quality, man.
I think OnlyFans is the next wave. Like I was talking to Raj about this before. Like I feel like there's a lot of talent. What the fuck was that?
Hey,
don't I go back 3? Wait, how the fuck did that happen?
The card, the chance.
Listen, I ain't complaining.
OnlyFans got hacked, really?
I knew I should have brought the brown back.
OnlyFans got hacked. They got backdoored or whatever.
I think like
They released all the girls. They hacked all the girls or the content creators' pictures. Sorry, content.
oh damn.
Wait.
I hope their information wasn't compromised. That's fucking terrible.
Oh, thank fucking God! I catch a fucking break, dude.
Oh no.
This motherfucker should have it. This motherfucker, when he had 1.6k, he should have systematically
my new number one
built
premium hit so
in front
different,
of my
very talented,
potential
one take changed my life with a feel.
frontal moves, and I would have lost
Great.
instantly.
And end up booming to it, and then you feel bad for the rest of the day.
But Pornhub Premium, I think, is really good because there's like a lot of content creators that make exclusive premium porn.
Yeah, but it's some of it's fucking trash, dude. You have to get like good creators that you know that are actually good. Because most of them are like trending or like they're like with the algorithm. The algorithm sucks balls. You always see the same shit. Like finding good shit is you actually have to try harder.
Well, I only browse porn on incognito, so I don't have any cookies.
No, what I mean is exactly that. Then it's only their algorithm.
Yeah, their algorithm is trash.
It's
for sure.
garbage,
But I
dude.
already know like what I like. You know what I mean? So
Yeah,
I know,
but
like,
you don't know what you really like until you find what you really like.
So it's not that hard. You just type it in.
It is pretty hard.
Listen, I've been searching for years.
He's talking about premium, which is a lot of like creators that do like their own shit.
Oh, I go off of like
Finding
now
that is pretty hard because it's
I'm
another
a more
buried.
experienced coomer now, so I go off of like creators that I enjoy the content of. You know what I mean? Like I don't even go off categories for premium. If I was gonna go premium, I would go for I would just go for creators. Name some. Heidi Gray's an OnlyFans girl.
What's the whole point with OnlyFans anyway? Like, what did? It's just pictures, man. It's pictures, and you don't even know the girl personally. So
Wait,
what's the point?
Isn't OnlyFans? No. I like. You know what I like? I like the fake Snapchat leaks. That's what I like. That's my new thing that I come to. Is it'll be like, oh, this is like, like porn stars will go and get Snapchats, right? They'll get premium Snapchats, and on that they like fuck people all the time. And sometimes, in order to promote their premium Snapchat, they will like leak it to their verified account on Pornhub. So it's just like it's like a storyline. It's like a porn that they shot on their phone, basically. That's the new thing that I love. They're always vertical video terrible. Whatever, dude. Who cares? That's really good. I love
Man,
the
you're
plot.
going fast, dude.
Come on, dude.
I know.
Heidi Gray is
way too fast.
I recommend. Wait, what?
I'm already back.
Okay,
at
now you're
the meat
way too far to
grinder.
cooling. Hassan, let me ask you this, didn't Why are you the guy out of probably any chat right now and this entire convo that can get the most pussy, and you're the guy who knows the most about digital trash?
Because I like both. I like jerking off to porn.
I mean,
and I like having sex too. Also, I like to have sex with porn stars as well. So there's like, so that's it's all of it.
How does that even happen?
Oh, somebody make it. He needs to be stopped.
Wait, how often does that even happen?
It happens.
No, I'm
You
actually
can't keep getting away with this.
No, I want to know. How often does that even happen? Come on.
It happens often enough. I don't know. I don't really
Wait,
talk
really?
about it.
I love your chat when you talk about this shit. It's so funny.
It doesn't happen infrequently.
Listen. Next time you go to one of these events, don't bring a picture. Don't bring a picture of me, but bring a picture of my account's follower count. If you can.
Dude, a lot of the porn stars they're fucking wealthy as shit. They don't give a fuck about clout like that.
Been watching YouTube
Looks like
replays
out of
of you
luck.
for over a year, but never catch a live
I think you'd be
stream.
better off just with your
wanna
picture.
say that
Like,
you genuinely make me laugh
Don't
more
hype
than
him
any
up.
other streamer.
You don't gotta lie to him
Thanks
like
for
that.
all the content, my man. You make these times bearable.
We'll get him next time.
Holy fucking shit, look at the guy in the top left. Oh my god, his schnozer is vacuuming up all the money from the other players.
You're home. Maybe it's time to
this is the never-ending game of Monopoly.
No, we got this. I think it's gonna end right here.
You really do deserve doing bad in video games, man. Fuck off, dude. No, first of all, I'm not even having sex anymore because I'm terrified of coronavirus. So I'm just fucking sitting at home jerking off, okay? So give me a break.
If I land on this, I'm probably just gonna bankrupt. I don't think I can even sell everything.
My whole chat turned on me.
Oh no, you can have it if you want. I'm withdrawing out of this. You can have it if you want it.
You
That's
asked
even
for
better.
it.
True.
Guys, look, and now I liberate all the houses. And then I can now, all the houses, look, boom. Have you relaxed? I know what I'm doing. Oh, that's so good.
home sweet home. Have you thought about upgrading?
Hello, first time watching the stream and wanted to say I like what you do.
Oh, that's very sweet, man. This one's, Delman. Bonjour, dude. Listen, Trave needs some crazy RNG to get out of this. That's good for us.
You must pay this play.
Wait, did I buy it? Oh, 0. Oh my gosh.
Hell yeah. I love that copy pasta. It's great.
Also, I see porn stars like streaming and shit, and like, aren't they like rich?
Some of them are. It depends on how well they're like athletes, bro. It depends on like how well they've
branded
money.
as themselves, or whatever, and they got deals, whatever.
How well they branded themselves, yeah.
Because I feel like some of them like go viral, but then it's kind of like shuts down. So while their early deals probably didn't get that much money, and then there's nothing else, and that kind of sucks, does it not?
Yeah. Plus, like, it's hard for them to put their money in a bank directly. As sex
This game
workers.
wasn't meant for me.
Why? Why is it hard?
I think, like, if I'm not mistaken, I think banks don't accept sex work as a transaction.
What?
Yeah, they sometimes consider it illegal.
But it's acting.
Yeah, they don't give a shit.
Let's take a break.
Well, I guess in Vega, it literally is acting.
It's the payment processors, yeah.
Hey,
Banks
XQC,
too,
there
just
are
for the record.
VDW
But
Jolly
payment
Harleys and
processors
many
absolutely.
bits ready
Guys,
for you
there's
to
an
return
art to it. It literally is acting. There's no door behind it.
And give them all of your
Yeah,
fucking
ask your
money.
chat. Who the fuck would jerk off to them if they fuck someone, if
No,
they
it's
ever got
not.
pussy to begin with? That's like, that's what I always say. It's like, come on, dude.
It's art.
Yeah, there is GG.
GG, man.
GG.
The chat was against
It was
me.
very visceral.
Motherfuckers were down
That was
the whole
crazy.
time,
I can't
man.
believe we won.
You
You
guys
let
were
us
down.
down.
No, I leave sometimes when I go to bed. I accidentally leave my Switch on, so like it's.
I do that all the time.
It like looks like I played a lot, but like I'm bad at this game. I promise.
Stop.
What?
So
Yeah, like
Stop right now. Stop
sometimes
lying
I
to
accidentally
everyone.
leave it on.
my Nintendo Switch is just charging to turn on. Once it turns on, it should be good.
I don't want generalizing, okay? And I'm not going to make this weird, okay? But Japanese lobbies in America are infinitely superior than American lobbies. It's not even close. It's not even close. You go into Japanese lobby, they all have the meta carts, they all know the skips, and every single player smuggles. If you're on last lap, at the last 40% of the lap, there's like 8 bullet bobs, 3 stars. If like, people are starting to fly and shit, the servers are crashing. Dude, it's insane.
Wait, X, can you explain smuggling again?
So you get like last place or close to last, like 10th or 9th, and you get 2 items, and you can maximize smuggling. Like you use an item, so you have a spare slot in your inventory.
Yeah.
You get a box. Now you have 2 items plus an active item, and you drive yourself to first place, and you keep or third or fourth, and you keep your items right, and you use items that you get when you're last as a 5th place, and you go to first place.
Like the rocket and stuff. Okay,
Yeah.
I got you.
It's degenerate.
X, I want to let you know, me and my girlfriend now.
We might have one more joining. Just to give me a minute.
What?
Anytime we have like anything that's like a list or like a grouping of stuff, we just naturally default into the 6 consoles.
Yeah, man, that's how it is.
I'm just like, I was like, hey, like we got chores. They got take out the cat food. Gotta
cat this,
replace the litter. Gotta clean the windows, clean the laundry. Bunch of fucking dishes.
Satellite.
Like, every time we just.
You gotta throw in the beans thing. You know the beans.
Beans. What the?
How did you know what I'm talking about? I didn't even. You gotta throw that into the list. I feel like it's you know.
Oh?
I think Mr. Lang's still setting up his capture card.
I'm still setting up turning my Switch on, and then I'm ready.
You haven't turned it on yet?
It's out of charge and it takes 15 minutes to charge up enough to turn on. And once it's on, you're good to go.
What?
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh, guys, I got another
I've never
one.
seen a modern device take 15 minutes
Bring
to turn
them
on.
in.
Yay!
Oh, guys, we might have a full Mario Kart squad, like
What?
10 people. This is good.
Let's
No way.
Wait, who's the
I
other
feel like,
Hog?
well, I don't want to yell at their name because
Yeah,
if they
yeah, yeah,
actually can't make it, then
Never
it's
mind.
just awful.
That's 5
Well, Merry Christmas, everyone. I'm glad I'm
Yeah,
spending it with all you guys.
Yeah, I'm glad I could spend it with you guys.
Hi, Merry Christmas, man.
Let's go.
Hey, Mr. X, can you tell that we
You guys gonna get presents?
Yeah, hanging out with all you guys.
Sure.
Aww.
I got the best thing about today is I got messages from people. It was really wholesome.
We're not hunting for him, bro. We're just holding.
Yeah.
I
mean, I think it's fine.
I mean, he could be plotting. Oh.
There's not much to plot, man. We have position on them. It's really hard to push into this, and we're moving it away from them. I think we're good.
I'm just checking.
Yeah, push it as close to take out the ass. That's good shit.
All the obvious rat spots and stuff.
Well, we could probably get this to Fob, so this we got the good camper.
He could be in that room with like boxes spawn on the rocket. Could be.
That's what I think he is.
We're getting fucking
I don't really
lands.
want to go check it. Like it's kind of pointless. Doesn't really matter if he sits
Don't
there
give
or
him
not.
a kit. Fuck that.
It literally doesn't matter if he sits there or not. What is he gonna do? Just be aware of sewers, and that's about it.
I'm being a little rat down here.
I'm just far northeast holding here. Let me know when there's daytime, please.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
It'll be there soon.
Braucht ihr etwas? Für die
Oh.
Allianz.
Who's shooting?
Wow,
Shot?
yeah, I got down by a wolf, but he
the
lost
phone.
that to a semi. Holy shit, that kid's ass.
Oh, he did?
He's dead. He's full dead. I died to a wolf though, because this game is
He was
amazing.
sitting by the fallen truck.
Can one of you give me a bag in that camper?
Yeah. Sloth.
Someone hop in, someone
Fucking wolf,
I can do it, I
man.
can do it, yeah, I can do it. That's the hot air balloon kid, huh? I can see why he stays up there. Makes sense now.
Shots?
AK, full dead on me. AK, I killed him. AK, full dead on me. He's crouch walking in launch.
Let me know when a bag's up in camper and I'll respawn. How do I?
Where? On
Behind
your
Airfield Tower, Airfield Tower.
Airfield Tower. Okay, okay.
Love you.
He has a saw. He has a saw.
Daz, I have a kit for you. Where are you?
What's the
Oh,
name?
can I get that AK
Which
kit
airfield
that,
tower?
Yes, where are you, Daz?
Comms!
Airfield Tower, the one inside. The one that's by outside triple.
Okay.
Did we in loot there, the yeah? kid I killed?
Yes. He has a saw. He has a HM energy now with us fucking.
Can I get the kit from the kid I killed?
Yeah, it's here, Daz. It's here, right below me. I just dropped it right below you. Here, I'm shooting.
By the PUBG tower.
PUBG tower, yellow.
Yeah.
I can't see shit.
Probably have a minute till day.
Right here, Daz. Right below
Is he
you.
in airfield tower?
Thank you, brother.
Day is about. I think it's about to be day in a sec. In a little bit.
He's in airfield, yeah?
I see him.
He was at the bottom of it. Yeah, he was at the bottom of it. Yeah, right at the bottom of it.
Yeah, he's dead.
Good job.
Can I come get my kit?
Keep pushing that bitch, Lucas. Good shit.
Bro.
Let me come get my shit.
I have a perfect angle on that from yellow.
By the way, for NVG, by the way, guys, if you're running NVG,
Team from here.
Okay.
Team from.
I'm listening.
I killed him. Whatever. Night vision guy.
East of us.
I'm gonna go deeper
What were
in
you
stuff.
gonna say
Okay?
about
I'm gonna
MVGs?
deeper stuff.
Yeah, just
Just
go.
saying
Pop.
about NVGs, if you don't like the buzzing noise that NVG makes, you can either like, do a random
Yo!
gesture or you can just
You
move
just take the
something
AK?
around in your clothing slots.
Oh,
It'll
nice.
go away.
Oh, Vinny died at this side, so the cover is coming.
27 on the Juice Cusio
Thank you
X
for
hit
that.
move, bro.
Yeah. So you
I almost killed
daytime,
more.
but it's for future, I guess.
Yeah, it's actually sick. I just did that.
What?
Anyone needs an AK or face mask kit?
Yeah, does he really face
How
mask?
far am I going
with this thing?
It's
This
day.
morning-
A
this
face
morning-
mask
Yeah,
kit.
just keep pushing it, Lucas. Fuck it. Push it right to our fob side. Who gives a fuck? Take
Daytime.
You're
I don't know. I mean, that spot's pretty good because I'm in yellow, so I can see. I don't know. I guess it's fun.
We can chill here now. How many minutes?
So we push it really slow. I think it's a good
5
spot.
minutes.
Timer on crate.
5 minutes.
They're
Fine.
falling apart. We're fine here.
Yeah, I think you leaving it here would be better than trying
Yo,
to
big fight like airfield side. Like, or 3 AKs maybe, to like 20, 30 up the hill, airfield.
Like other side airfield? Oh, you mean airfield?
No,
itself
or like,
airfield.
yeah, like
Okay, okay, okay.
S21, like S20. I think it's quiet now?
Okay,
It could have been in
anyone
the
who-
tunnel, maybe. I don't know the audio in the tunnel here.
Anyone who
Custom.
doesn't have AK? Once AK?
Mendo, yeah.
I had
can
to
go get-
depot some juice. Can anybody pick up
Mendo?
my shit?
Yeah, I'm far north though. It's fine if you want.
I can see all of north and
We
north.
really need this crate. We gotta focus on it. I don't want to get like pincerted because we pushed up.
You go put that shit in the camper.
We think we weeded out all the rats.
It wasn't that big. I think like maybe 3 AKs north. But it could have been tunnel, but I don't know. It's quiet now.
Ah, oh, the tunnel?
I don't know how the tunnel sounds because it's custom made, you know?
Yeah.
A little bit of 5.52 for AK.
Sure, sure.
Okay.
We need to drive this camper closer towards us, the other one.
Agreed.
Wanna give me the gloves?
Yeah.
Yo, should I drive this other camper closer towards us or not?
Take this to in case.
I need kilt. You have kilt or no?
Okay.
Just spread a bit.
I have MB. Okay.
Okay. Listen. Is there heavy horse armor or did they remove that?
It's
gone.
gone.
That is. There is, but you cannot use heavy and heavy armor on the horse in the same time.
Okay,
What the
dumb
fuck,
question.
bro? What's up?
How do you get out of yellow, like off the top floor? How do I get the elevator back?
You gotta run down. You
You
don't.
just
You have to run down the
jump
scaffolding.
down.
I heard a grenade airfield.
outside.
Yeah, I heard that too.
Yeah, you run
Jump
down. You jump
down?
down to the next level. You zigzag down, going off that thing.
Oh, you die doing that?
No.
No. If you don't miss a jump.
Oh, my back hurts. 3 minutes. So is really like nobody gonna come here?
They're just coming one by one. I'm not
The
sure.
last minute,
I'm telling you, the last
think
How
they're
many,
moving.
how many of Kogo's teams on armor now?
It was 8 in mini, right? Yeah.
2 guys.
I mean,
know why the
their
fuck they
mental
were
is
on
down, I think.
If it's just them two,
There's
it's probably them
16
just
there's-
rocket
there's
like.
16 There's 16 of Coco online right now.
Yeah, but
How many
they're-
do we have?
they're
Why?
just- We have 20. We're
I
fucking.
think we have all
Oh,
20.
we're
Together.
loaded.
They got
We
4
are low.
grinders. That's why.
I'd love to know why they were just randomly on dollar card zipline with us. Like what?
Yeah, because they're chasing
I think the
kills.
morale's so
They're-
down, it's just them two playing right now.
I mean,
Like
that's
roaming.
when, yeah, that's literally them two. That's all they do. They just fucking.
They all they do, yeah.
Coco has 16 people on.
Yeah, but the purple probably AFK maybe.
They stayed up all night, so Lock could be sleeping.
Yeah, they hit late night. Like.
Yeah,
Wait,
like
do they?
Offline rated essentially everybody, yeah.
I mean, it's gonna be down shorter for not. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So the rest thing for like no reason.
Like staying up all night, yeah.
It was smart.
It's smart to offline raid, but we don't do that.
There's still bitches for that though.
On God, bro.
Still big ass bitches, bro.
Free
Doesn't
crate
make
for
them less
us.
Bitches.
Wait, the offline raid when?
Tough, right? On our base.
Yo, może ty things. Yo, anyway, Mafia, thanks for 10,000. What's on, man?
We have turrets or not? Like on the roof.
I don't think we have any turrets set up yet. That's what we need to do the first thing tomorrow.
Who's shooting what? Shots?
My bad.
Tapped in or what?
Yeah, tapped in.
Right click to tab in.
That's classic.
No, alt tab to tab in.
Yeah, that's what I do these days. I think most games have like a left click mechanic. When you tab in, you're just fucking yourself.
Oh! What the fuck? Wait, more? What? Or whoever's driving is going crazy right now. It was Lucas.
It's so good. You can move it all non-stop, I think.
It's like on the barricade now, though.
Oh, my mic's muted. I was gonna say.
Yeah, listen.
Did you see me
That's
drive the
exactly.
one last
Yo,
night?
yo.
I was-
Comms.
What Buddha just called is perfect. Someone, do you want me to F1 kill, get the scrappy, and we go to the other one?
Oh, I see.
I think we should.
Oh shit! Fuck it! Double dip, yeah.
Huge group.
Where?
Northeast.
Northeast, huge group. Yeah, they're going to yellow,
No fucking way. Alright, we'll have to go back up.
Unless, did I shoot you, Does?
Someone in camper.
Yeah, I killed one.
Someone in camper.
Yeah, double silo.
So many.
Silo, guys. Northwest.
Want me to loot the crate?
My fucking. I can't hit a fucking shot from my line. I don't know what to do. Oh my god, dude.
Actually, I get or no?
I'm going vents and I'm going balcony.
Someone can get back in the camper.
You killing kicks?
I got you.
Fucking.
Which
I
camper?
got
Which
you.
camper? I already got him.
I'm coming Kex to vent. I'm gonna go balcony.
Papa
They're all
silo.
yellow, but PUBG, they're all PUBG rotating.
Call that
They're
already.
all PUBG rotating.
How long on. Saeed, you loot that and you drive
19
away.
seconds. It's okay.
Behind you. He hopped off.
Stop telling people to do it. We're already here.
No more silo.
Are you in red, by the way?
They're pushing yellow, by the way.
Bando?
No, they're pushing me yellow.
No.
I'm gonna die.
We could have timing, but no.
We're balcony now.
I'm on red.
Okay.
Yeah, we gotta say it. It's okay.
There's like 3 or 4 AKs on yellow.
What's up
Can
with
they
this?
shoot on a ladder or no?
We have it, right? Are we leaving with it?
Yeah, but we live together. We don't need the camper.
Oh my god, that's my bad.
Do we all want to group towards fob then? Fight towards fob.
Let's go together. Group and go.
Don't run away, but we're fighting and moving towards fob.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go
yeah.
top garage.
Listen, there was one on the silos, 3
Dude, did you get the rest of it?
Yeah.
Yeah, somebody else loot the rest of it and hop in this van right now. Hey, loot the rest of it and hop in right now.
Go.
Go, got in.
Let's go.
Alright, well, rip in peace me.
I'm in. Yeah, you have to.
So, yeah, there's another camper too, so I'm sure the other camper.
I mean,
Are you the sidekicks?
Oh, yeah, where's the other camper?
Camper is it's fucking below blue collar, whatever it is. Below airfield. Yeah, below green, yeah.
Hey, so we're not fighting these kids at all? We're just running?
We're fighting towards.
We're just going on
Don't run. We're just fight towards fob so we're together still.
Yeah.
Like go with the campers so we don't lose the tags, but we can still fight them. We want to fight them.
Yeah, the other camper's by green.
Okay.
Is it
There's kits in it. No, it's inside the walls. There's kits in it, so we should probably use them.
250 bolt.
Shouldn't camper just drive home?
Yeah, we're doing it right now.
To the fob.
Yeah.
Drive into fob so we can fight. We need to fight these guys. The more tags, the better. We can destroy Koga.
Okay, well, I'm still in yellow. They haven't cleared me out. And there's 4 AKs here, 3.
Just stay low, because then when we start fighting, you'll have a big flank.
Yeah, I'm hiding.
It's not. Bro, it's right here by box building on the back
Is it
side
good
towards
to know?
Booth. It's not at green.
That's not the comms too well.
We should move tags inside fob from the game.
We got
Are we
it.
sure
Oh
they're even chasing us right
no.
now?
I don't know.
Last time I saw them, they went like into launch, like the bottom of launch, and then I lost it. They're okay. I see one going into the mountains, like far S24. So like far S24, they might be wrapping on the mountains. Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm gonna
Go to
peek
the
out
fob.
yellow.
Retreat to fob then, Eddie.
Yo, one's an airfield tower on me. I'm dead. North side launch. Wait, he has our hoodie on.
What?
I'm going top yellow right now in the elevator.
Wait, what? Wait,
It's probably just.
There's a wolf behind you. Yeah. No, don't. Oh no.
This mountain south, though.
Listen, guys, we're split. Just go to fob.
What are we fighting?
We're doing fob and we're going back. And for now, just chill.
Go to fob.
Yeah, we have to let go for now.
Oh my god. Do we think they're gonna chase us to our fob?
I don't know. They cried about it, so they ain't gonna do it.
Don't we want these kids into
I mean, why would they be going south of us then?
Yeah, if we're going South Hill, where else would they be going, right?
Whoever killed me, I've never seen them before, so
What's the name?
It's random
It's like
name.
Crybot or something. I can't remember.
I never see gray. Like you gotta look up the color. The color will tell you the team all the time.
Isn't it JL Tommy?
Those are French. That's Frenches.
Alright, let's go together. Let's go together.
Yeah, they're not gonna chase
Are we ready to leave now or what?
Let's go chase them.
Yeah, why are we stalling? I don't get it. Just go.
I mean, why would they be going south? They're top right.
They're going south of the mountain. We should go south of the mountain.
Where?
You, Lucas? Holy shit, Lucas. Why do I not see tags?
Goes out of render at a certain amount of meters.
Yeah, that's bullshit. Yeah, it was you.
I think they just left once we got the crate.
I see the guy in the tower.
We should kill a guy.
I'm jumping out of tower.
Guys, get the scrappy. Get the scrappy. We go for the other crate.
He's going down. He's going down.
Where from you, Sure4?
He's on the tower.
I wish the other kids can contest if French team's coming to us.
Yeah?
French team is the
original team that's,
I hear train.
It was French team, right?
Yes.
If French team's coming to us, that means
Oh, he's below me. He's below me, Moon.
I don't think they're
Hit him once.
Hit him once.
Oh, big shot on the road,
He's dead. He's dead.
Okay.
Wait, from tower?
I'm turning around.
On our road, near our fob, near our fob.
Guys, go to Saeed. At Saeed.
190. 190 and 2.
We're coming.
Did you kill Packham, Sure4?
Everyone move south to fob.
Let me see it.
I think that.
Let's get the rocks. Let's get rock control.
I'm going to the rocks. I'm going to the rocks.
Killed Psychbot.
They haven't been to us. They don't realize we have this fob.
It's orange.
They thought we were going to our island.
Darken it.
It's the French
We
team.
need farmers flanking right now. Big flank. Farmer, wait, I don't see him.
Wait, who's this in front of me?
I killed one. One's full dead.
Headshot hit that guy.
Hit once.
On the rocks. Why'd you Swiss?
240.
I'm WP.
Zipline's getting trained.
240 on the rocks.
240 on the rocks. 240 on the rocks. 240 on the rocks. 240 on the rocks. 240 on the rocks. 240 on the rocks. 240 on the rocks. 240 on the rocks. 240 on the rocks. 240 on the rocks. 240 on the rocks. 240 on the rocks. 240 on the rocks. 240 on the rocks. 240 on the rocks. 240 on the rocks. 240 on the rocks. 240 on the rocks. 240 on the rocks. 240 on the rocks. 240 on the rocks. 240 on the rocks. 240 on the rocks. 240 on the rocks. 240 on the rocks. 240 on the rocks. 240 on the rocks. 240 on the rocks. 240 on the rocks. 240 on the rocks. 240 on the rocks. 240 on the rocks. 240 on the rocks. 240 on the rocks. 240 on the rocks. 240 on the rocks. 240 on
Where the natives? That guy's dead.
That guy's dead, Ray. I got you.
What's up, Knut? What's up, Knut? To your right, Knut.
Guy's dead too, looting.
What the fuck?
There's another, oh fuck, there's another one, 100 of, like East 100. I think
Come back
Dustin.
from my kids.
Oh, they're all, I just died on train tracks. 4 or 5 on train tracks.
They're fighting in launch side too.
Yeah, no, he shot me.
Yeah,
in
from
the-
east, from
He's
east.
still crouched outside.
We need to make a call. Where are we pushing? We're pinched west and east. Who are we pushing, guys?
East! I think we push east.
No, I think we push towards the beach and we hold the beach.
Okay, push beach side. Beach side,
Don't
then
run
west,
away.
west,
Just
west,
fight.
go.
Fight towards beach. We fight towards beach.
Fight west, down the hill.
Yep,
Yeah,
fight.
there's a guy in
Don't
the
run
box.
to beach
Also,
AFK like we did the one time.
Push, we're gonna get pushed by people behind.
Yeah, guys,
On me,
Keen towards
boys, on my
beach.
body, in the rocks, close rocks.
guys,
I'm on you,
fight. Dude, we have bomb close, bomb back.
Dead. One dead.
Good, good.
Come on.
Tags,
Dead.
Fuck.
Dead.
More, come with me. More, come with me.
Huh? Okay.
I gotta lose some tags off a body I forgot to loot apparently.
Hey, we need to be ready for someone.
Lot of kids here, loot them up.
I hit one in the tree on a wall.
Another one dead.
We need to be ready for that 5-man east.
That was him. We're on walls, right? Okay. Is there more towards beach? He's on our side. He's dead.
More,
Pick up coop, Anjo.
1 second.
Well, I need help
over here
looting.
too.
I need help looting Anjo's body.
There's so much. Just...
Anjo, are you coming back to your body? There's so much on it.
I'm coming. I have an inventory meds. I'm Ray C, unironically.
Was there tags? There was tags in there. I have to go back.
Okay, okay, loot and deep on fob. We can keep fighting.
Yeah, well, we're getting pinched from the back.
Depot keep fighting.
It's from east. East, yeah.
More, are you dead?
150 of me. No, people 150 of me. They just killed Ray.
Depot keep fighting.
Push them more. We should push them more then.
Yeah, Depot if you're loaded and keep fighting.
But they just beamed Ray.
That's fine. We can fight.
Yeah, they're straight southeast.
should be
I
across
see
the
like
road.
3 or
Jax,
4.
you
I
good?
see like 3 or 4.
Does anyone have southwest of me. Southwest
I
of me.
headshot one. I headshot one.
Fucking.
Southwest of Moore. Look at map.
How do I not see anyone?
I gotta go depot. I'm loaded.
They're running away. They're running 130 from me.
Yeah, they
So
just
they're
stone
like-
wall. They just stone wall more.
They're
Let's
like
push these guys.
025.
pushing, yeah.
025.
I'm in more, boys. I'm in more. Everybody push to me more right now.
Yeah, I am.
Yep, running.
I see him. He's running. Like southeast.
Yeah, we
People
should.
focus on there, Mendo.
Oh,
He has
fuck.
purple pants. We can see him
My
in the
default
forest.
full gear set's in there.
Yeah, it's okay.
Oh my god, nah, I gotta go home. It's too much.
Straight southeast.
There's watch out left.
I see him, Buddha.
Oh my god, we're on the road. I was looking
One
at
dead,
the
one dead, one
forest.
dead.
Is that a lot?
One
I'm
dead.
dead. It's all you more.
I
How much
killed
you-
one,
They're running
but
right.
one
One
more
is
on me.
running right. One is running right in the forest.
Just hold my body. I'll come there more.
I'm full chasing the guy running right. Maybe he sees me. He sees me. I
I'm
think.
pushing
No, he
Buddha.
doesn't.
Bro,
Keep
bro,
pushing, I can watch the
you
ball.
have to loot, man.
He's hit 4
Like,
times.
what's on to you guys, man?
Yeah, mine's full
Looting
dead.
is being useful. Like, what's on to you guys?
You just hold my body, Saeed. It's right in front of you on the road there.
Why don't you keep running his guy?
Coming over. Okay, see, yeah.
Ew,
Yeah, it's just
under me.
1,000 animal fat. That's you needed that shit, right?
They going harbor or what?
Who?
I don't know.
Kept
Yeah.
going. This guy kept running, I think.
Like towards harbor?
But I don't know, southeast somewhere. Could be.
Are we chasing? Do you guys think we're chasing too hard?
Hey, he's in front of me. That's me. Hey,
Saeed, just hold my body. Almost there,
Yeah,
okay?
yeah,
Oh, my back hurts like crazy.
He's right in front of us, close here.
Yeah, I'm king.
He's running across the road.
I see him.
Dead.
He's dead.
That was fucked up timing. Yeah. This guy's so
Yo,
shooting.
Mo, let me look. I don't have a
This
kit.
guy
I
has.
don't have a kit.
This guy has the meat.
Oh, what?
There's like
He has
80 bear meat on this guy.
Okay, I'm gonna go clear a zip line. Just loot and follow.
Yeah, we were getting camped, by the way. We were getting camped.
Yeah,
I was running back.
yeah. Loot
On
and
the
follow.
zip
We
line?
want to stay grouped.
Yeah.
Don't overextend.
Okay.
You're getting camped by what?
Players,
Dude.
bruh. Well,
where?
there's one bear at our zip line.
Anybody
Zip
need
line,
5
zip line.
stacks? I got 6 stacks on me.
I don't have.
Oh, is this ours? Is this ours?
So is the meat
What
in
are?
there.
God, it's juiced.
Ow, my back, owies.
So what do we get from the crate anyways? Was it good?
Yeah, bro, it was a lot.
Yo, Jews.
Yo, is this our camper, Mo?
Huh? I don't know.
Is this our camper?
Yeah, if you can get in here, it's
Yeah, it
just
has
probably
to
more
be, right?
campo.
Oh, so this thing is fucking juiced, bro, and someone left it there.
Yeah, no, we didn't. We just it.
Yo, anyone got a hazy or something?
No.
Anything?
Wait,
I
there's
have
another
Alpha.
crate. There's another crate event in literally 4
Yeah,
minutes.
I told you guys that time to get the
Launch
scrappy
right
and go for it. These guys are not good enough for it.
That's the one up north just for over just for.
No.
We should
no,
still
he's
go,
right. There's
though.
a new crate
Literally
event.
another
Anyway,
one.
guys, go depot. Just reset. Go depot. We're clearing the zip right now. We go depot. We reset. There's another crate event in 3:30. We should do that one too.
Right over to launch. No?
Yeah. I'm gonna go get a Hazzy and I'm gonna try and get yellow.
Yeah. If you have nothing to bank, that's okay. Once we know we're cleared, zip.
Guys, don't we have a lot of tags at the FOB base? Like
Yes, we do. Somebody should mini over. If base is here, can he mini over to Fob and pick up all this loot?
Andre, go take the zip, bro.
So far, we go protect the base.
Base can't really fly.
I think most of the loot is gone.
I can fly. Listen. Don't worry about the tags. I'll take care of the tag shit.
Okay.
The fob has tags everywhere pretty much.
Notice.
There's a. Oh, it's Mendo. Okay.
Yeah, we're clearing.
Was another crate event is gonna be huge for us on juice and tags.
Yeah, but we need to get the Scrappy out ASAP though.
You good?
Right here.
No, it's gonna spawn at launch again, X.
Zip.
There's people contesting
above me on zip. Yeah, one person above me on zip.
Bro, like, why didn't you peek when we all run up? Like, what?
Why don't we get both crates then? Double.
Main island zip right. Main island zip
right. Well, let's focus on launch crate first, and then we can think about the crate.
Oh man, you're not even listening. Triple.
Go, Andra. Let me.
I don't know what the fuck triple means, XCC.
We get the one out north, and we come back and get the one over here.
Where is he?
Oh no,
I see him.
Oh,
you can't shoot the wood. Are you kidding me? That's
Did you take him?
Are you dead?
No, he's still up there.
Oh my God,
I need help. I only have a Hazzy.
Hey, come.
Yeah, someone zipped from main island. He's dead. You squeeze him.
I'm coming.
Zipping from here, won't do anything.
He was on the top part, right?
Yeah, top.
Guys, you drove. Can you back from this way?
Who's that? Who's that shooting? Chicken?
I have a camera.
I died and someone took my back.
I headshot hit him. He peeked me. Whoever's over here.
Dead.
Nice.
Well done.
AK fell down right behind Ray. Look at it. I'm tapping.
I got it. I got it.
Okay.
I'll check.
Okay. Let me ask.
Oh my God! What the fuck?
Our fob is absolutely.
A JL Franklin.
Here, Anjo.
That's French.
Orange.
He's not wearing a hoodie, so I can't. Okay.
Bro, our fob's juiced.
Dude, you actually were Ray C. I'm not. Dude, you were not kidding.
Yeah.
Bro,
Yeah,
our
that wasn't me
fob's
though.
juiced.
I had an inventory of meds, but I did put it in.
Are you smoking crack?
Are you looting yourself, Andrew?
No.
What?
Yeah, I can't fit everything, so I'm just gonna loot.
Let's not lose track here, and let's start heading over to launch. Yo, we have an
Oh, it's gone.
Just saying. Yeah, Swiss is gonna take care of that. He's gonna mini here. He's gonna loot. Everybody else goes to launch.
I need to recap. I need meds and shit.
Yes,
we got it.
Tons of meds and shit at the fob, Coop. The fob is loaded. If you guys need to rekit.
Where's the new crate even?
I need to
just found two more bodies.
Yeah, it's at us. That's what we're doing right now. Our launch.
It's gonna be launch? Okay.
Yes.
Did we transfer tags to main base yet or no? Because I have somewhere.
Happy birthday.
I have
somewhere.
Still here at fob.
Someone, listen. Someone needs to bring the Kia with them as well. The big one that we have. Someone needs to grab it.
Where's it at?
It should be at the
We're
farm.
ready tomorrow. Not today. Tomorrow's the end day.
How much rads is it for yellows? It's 22, right?
25.
25.
So you can take full kit, bag gloves, and put lanes.
Just replace it with a full one.
Yeah, I can. Yeah, grab a new one. Otherwise, I can repair.
Okay. I'll put it in.
Shots?
You scared the fuck out of me.
Oh my
I had a
God.
heart attack.
Bro,
I have lagging the gloves, but it's
Guys, clear comms for a second. Somebody bring the camper to launch so we can push crate again as well, please.
I will.
Long weekend, let's fucking go.
Who took out my repair
I
mask,
feel
bro?
like they're gonna get mauled though and come to us, because if it's second crate over here, they're not gonna just let it go again.
Oh my God, dude.
Wait, why is it only 32?
Aww.
Just unlucky.
But it's just worth it for the AKs, basement, like
Right.
everything for tomorrow is gonna be worth it.
And a scrappy.
Also, I do think that there's value in making sure that Coconut B is third,
Swiss, can you
right?
wait like 2 seconds?
So that they feel like they have to rate to win, you know?
I mean,
Makes sense.
I feel like it's a big deal.
But it doesn't make sense.
Listen,
Still
all these events
people
are
not closing doors at the base.
Yeah, we need
all these events.
All
All
out,
these
Canoe,
events
all
are worth
out.
it, man. Every single one of them.
I don't know.
There's sure for. He didn't close the door, bro.
I always close doors, bro.
Why don't you close the door, sure?
I always close doors.
I'm kidding.
I don't even play Rust and I always close doors.
I don't close my doors very well.
Call you out. Just like
Yes.
for no reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do it all. I
it's,
do it all.
No, Ray's a perfect human being. He is so tall and handsome and strong and
Bro,
good at TFT.
Yo, what is wrong with this guy, bro?
What is wrong with
you,
this guy,
man?
bro?
I have a question.
Guys, please lock in. We're here at launch. We gotta control it.
Yeah, which one is airfield tower? Is it the one that's like right next to
Airfield
Cobalt or the one
towers
that's
is
by
multiple
triples?
airfield towers.
next to the main
Which
one
one's
is
the
next
main
to
one?
the
There's
train
single
station.
silo and then boxer.
Okay. It's good.
Somebody should mini the triple,
Bombs.
honestly.
Bro, someone go in the TC at the fucking raid base in or fob and give me the high quality. People are taking.
Can I get silencer in our fob? Please,
People are taking repair mats out of campers.
No. Please.
It's not that big of a deal,
No.
bro. There's some somewhere.
Can I get a summon?
No.
What?
Walk.
We don't have a warlock.
I'm at yellow portal right now.
You sound like the type of guy who says he can't go and then asks for something and then he go smoke weed instead.
Angela, I want you over here too, Angela. Let's go.
I smoked a ganja.
Yeah, I'm in the car waiting.
Swiss, nice. How many tags do you have?
There's just so much shit in this camper. I'm trying to like get rid of.
Shit, brother.
That needs to like good shit.
So the one by Cobalt is just called Cobalt Eiffel Tower or some shit.
Okay, we're stuck in base. I'm gonna drive this Kia.
To be fair, the one by Cobalt rarely really gets used, so it's like. Yo, I'm about to go in it, so it's about to get fucking used.
HQ, man, base. There's HQ right in this chest. There was.
I already found it.
He said in it, but it wasn't.
The server comes up tomorrow at 5 p.m. and you believe me.
Somebody took the low grid out. Man.
Imagine Coco's team just doesn't show up tomorrow.
That's a fucking page right there, but
Yeah, that's a page.
Buddha wouldn't be able to read it.
Oh shit.
Oh wait.
That's fucked up, dude.
Okay, that's you.
Get over here, boys. Get over here.
Can camper take me?
We're coming. Yeah, I can drive that camper.
Guys, there's intermission 30 minutes. It's confirmed now. Look on the screen. Bruh.
Wait, I don't have code. Yeah.
Pika, what are you doing?
Let's go.
Seems like we're out of ammo as well at the base.
Oh yeah, we are. We're out of all ammo.
So this is going to be a huge fight, but also it's gonna end, you know.
Over here, they're not gonna fight. They're not.
No one's coming, bro. No one's coming.
These are fucking bunch of bitches, bro.
But I'm taking a piss up here.
X, come here.
Yeah.
Sure, for you on yellow, yeah?
Buddha, come here.
I'm on yellow. I'm on yellow.
Oh, you want a triple boost?
Yeah, let's do it.
Wait, you did solo?
I want to come too. I can pick up.
What?
I soloed it.
Oh shit, that's actually our job.
What is it?
Bro, team stats, mine is 66.
How do I get up there?
What the
Go
heck?
back to the silo.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, look at my scrap gain.
I'm dropping some tags.
You balanced it or what?
You got lucky, little bro.
I have positive.
You're positive.
Hey, it's not luck.
4.5.
Dude, I'm rank 1 on positive. Like I'm the best scrap gainer.
Pico, you need a boost here? I can boost you. I can boost you.
You wanna come?
We need Buddha here too. Yeah, but I need to deposit
Guys,
a few
we
tags.
also,
Okay, I'll wait for you.
just clear comms for a second. We also need
There's just
to
2
clear
tags,
that
but
fob
it
before the server goes
doesn't
down.
matter.
'Cause that will not be there when we wake up.
When is
He's
server
not
down?
wrong.
How much?
What? What do you mean?
How much is server going down from now?
6 hours in
What
30
do you mean?
minutes.
What do you mean it's not gonna be there when we wake up?
Bro, if people aren't.
You can see on your screen, upper left.
To
6
defend
min?
that, that's gonna get
Oh,
raided
no.
as soon as 10 p.m. hits. I
26
guarantee
minutes.
it's gonna get raided.
Do it here.
If you're not awake tomorrow when the server goes up.
Buddha. Holy fuck, bro.
I'm gonna be. I'm staying up.
to go up in like 6 hours, so it'll be up
stand up,
like
stand
late
up.
evening for most people.
26 minutes and back
I'll be up when I'll still be awake when the server comes up.
But what I'm saying is we should clear the fob of anything worth it, so we don't have to worry about it
I
getting
agree.
hit and there's only 3 people
We've been
around.
doing that already.
Buddha, I'm moving all valuable shit out right now.
Alright, good.
Fuck, my bad. I moved to the side so you'll be able to
I
go.
want to sleep during the server down and come up when it's live.
Yeah.
Everyone should do that. If you can sleep the 6 hours, you should. I just know I won't be able to, and I'll just waste like.
You're so tall.
Okay, so see, Mendo be
Start
on.
jumping?
Yeah, I did it. I fucked it up though.
Because we're gonna get clapped doing this.
Here.
Yeah, you do it. I'll do first step.
You
You
gotta
second.
push him on top. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh yeah,
Did you just juice, bro? Did you just juice?
Okay. Only one on it or 2? Because we could get 2.
We only need 1, really?
Yeah, 1 second.
I'm not trying to get caught with my pants down, bro. I need to clap.
I am. Bro, I see why no one goes in this
Me too.
airfield. This airfield is dog shit. This tower sucks dick.
Yeah, they're pretty
No,
bad.
no, it's insane. It's insane.
But this one sucks dick. There's no like other platform. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's
No,
pretty
it's
bad,
good.
isn't it?
Actually, you have a fucking serious issue.
What?
The thing is, Chelb, if you have the boxes spawn in there, you don't loot them, so you can sit on and behind them.
Oh, that's kind of sexy.
So make sure to leave like some tier 2s and some kits in there in case we get into a fight here.
Yeah, I'm not touching the tier 2s. I'm leaving all tier 2 in there. We don't. It's not even valuable, bro. We have so many
X,
AKs.
you wanna go up here? You see me on the silo? Like on the single tower up here?
I can do that, yeah.
Oh, camera's moving it already. Oh, hell yeah. Fuck.
Maybe I have to boost you actually.
Oh, my legs.
Okay.
There.
You okay? Run again, please.
No, doing it again.
Oh, okay.
Just one more time, quickly.
Oh, nobody's holding fake tickets inside, huh? That's kind of scary.
I can go. I can go.
This is like the shittiest spot in the game, unless you have binocs.
Andrew, you should hold airfield tower facing.
No, I was up there earlier in this event, and I was juicing.
It's only go to silencer.
Just don't shoot. Just be info and get one
Can
kill.
somebody give me a binocs?
Oh shit!
Binocs.
I'll go loot. I'll try to find the binocs for you.
No problem, bro.
Bro, imagine if you use a scrappy, go to R22 and ninja loot that fucking thing at the end and just destroy that.
We should, honestly, we should. Like, we're the deepest
If
team
you get
on
a
right now.
scrappy, bro, we boom. You know what I mean? You just need 1 minute.
That's what I said earlier, Shabink.
My brothers, we have nearly 3 full boxes of AKs.
Yeah, we are.
Should we do it? Can
We
do it?
distribute those. Like, I have 5 bedrooms, and they're all filled to the teeth with fucking AKs. We have so many AKs.
5 bedrooms? I have 0. You
Yeah, well,
selfish.
I have 3. I have 3, and I shared 2 with Pico, and then Pico has 3 as well. He shares 2 with me. Like I don't have 5 of my own. Like,
Train underneath. Probably eats his spaghetti now, right?
Train underneath lounge.
Because I'm gonna watch train exit.
Train right underneath lounge.
Okay, I'll go. I go. I'm running right now.
Look, it's gone.
I also have 40 bags on the island. Like,
yo.
We should build 2x2s in the white area that we can just spawn out of. Like 2x2s, like a stone.
And a 1 by 1 and a 2
We gotta
by
talk
2.
about. I think Pan Pots or Dalacard will full send to our base. Just saying.
Pampot's rage quit after the event. He's literally not playing the game.
We did kind of just
Yeah,
grief
not.
him for like 30 minutes after the restart too.
Okay, but to be fair, you guys got rerolled back to his island because that's where you were when you logged out. No?
I mean, some of us came, also came.
We came more.
I mean, I came over with the mini and blew up all the other minis.
Oh, we gotta deposit those tags too before the server goes down.
So did they quit or what?
We blew all the minis.
I think that probably sent them over the top, to be honest.
Yeah, the minis
I agree. I agree.
That was
I had people in my chat. They did not seem happy about it.
Alright, I'm
Team Spain?
Yes.
Guys, I'm gonna tell you straight up how this works, okay? Everybody who gives up is a fucking moron because nobody wins. It's impossible. Even us, we're not even better than them. We're all losing. We need to kill somebody and raid them, and whoever gets the loot wins. That's it. So why give up when it's all about the last fight? I don't get it.
Because if you try, you can fail.
Spanish.
Yeah, Spain.
What?
I mean, haven't they given up every single round?
Yes, every single push rebels.
I haven't been involved in the other ones, but that does sound kind of.
Because on paper, we also lost.
Oh!
Boys, you ready?
I have extra tea.
For what? Oh hell yeah! Hell yeah!
Oh yes, keep. Yes.
Guys, only 1,200 more.
I know, right?
I mean,
we got this. It's fine.
Hey, we're still second place now, boys. You know what I'm saying? We started third.
We're ahead of
progress.
yeah.
You know what we should do? That we should ask Pantops to come back on just so they can raid HQ. Fire them the rockets.
I mean, you're not even wrong. They should do that.
I mean, if they quit, that's a free.
It's nothing. Guys, they haven't quit. It's not free.
I doubt they quit. There's no way they quit. There's no way they quit though. Let's be real.
They have 25 people on right now.
Did anyone come?
I can if you want, like right now.
All right, do it on demand.
What the
You want me to say good boy too, or like how far are we going with this?
Just bark for him.
I just got full killed because I'm all tabbed. Somewhere it's Winnie. It's just gonna be Winnie and Aiden. R21.
The usual.
The usual tab. The usual tab.
I feel like the only people I've died to are Aiden and Winnie. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, I agree with that actually.
Yeah, I agree.
I got shot.
Even wobbles was.
Guys, let's end the Ganata.
Wait, who? The burst MP5? You got shot, or was that you, Ray?
190.
I'm full dead.
MP5, I got killed.
HMLMG silence now.
Wait, was that you shooting just now?
We just gotta stay.
I see Mount. Oh no, never mind.
He's in.
Wait, who is? Ray, are you muted?
Oh, hello?
Oh,
Was that you that shot the MP5 burst?
You see that?
No, I got killed.
So someone is in recycler, yeah?
I think so, yeah.
No, he's in Mammoth. Canute's body is
Mammoth?
in Mammoth.
Okay, Mammoth.
AK, far side.
Guys, 120.
Hit him twice.
That's us.
Who did you die to?
Yeah, that's us. We're shooting at
Inni or something?
Winnie?
Winnie, okay.
No, not Winnie, not W. It was one name first, and then Envy.
Oh, ZG. Yeah, the guy that keeps getting kicked.
It's a French guy? No, it's Italians, right?
Italian guy.
The Italians.
He usually just grabs some lunch too, so.
Viva la France.
I think he's inside man.
Hello.
Yeah, he is.
I think
He's
so.
definitely in Mammoth. Canute would
He hasn't
Mammoth.
looted, he hasn't looted the tag for the bodies.
Okay, I'm going inside recycler right now.
Here, someone come to man with me, please. Someone come to man with me, please.
I saw him inside. He's by the box.
Somebody come to
Wait,
man
Lucas,
with me.
boost me outside. Boost me outside.
Didn't he say R21?
Peek the windows. Okay.
I'll just double you.
I'm pretty sure I saw him inside. He's like literally close to the box.
He's throwing F1s?
I did.
Okay, so boost me here. Whoever's outside.
I'm already here to boost you. Like, what?
Oh, you want boost right there? That's fine.
I'm in.
Back.
He's there.
Okay.
Nice.
Literally see his head like barely peeking.
Where'd that guy go, Sureform?
Bro, had the AK and he
I
chose to
think
use
Winnie and...
Fuck.
He probably took the kid and dipped out.
Right, can you just look at the train
I was
station
shooting with
there?
the silent.
That's
breach,
like
probably.
Look at the what?
Winnie
Train
did dip
station.
out. He's gonna do some rat shit with it.
Yeah, I'm waiting for fucking Winnie and Cum guy. I just don't see them.
No. Oh, I'm just saying for future, like if I'm taking pot shots, I don't want them to know I'm up here. You know.
That's a lit helmet. That's good, yeah.
Yeah, I like your fit.
Let's go.
Beautiful fit, man. Pony head.
Do you like the helmet?
Yeah, I love
You
it.
dripped out.
I took off the face mask and was just running around with a bunny hat and got killed.
Well, I don't see nothing.
I don't see nothing wrong with a little bump and grind.
What?
Huh? What song is that?
50 Cent, right?
No. Shots?
Who's spraying AK?
I
heard shots outside the building. My friend hasn't returned after 30 minutes. I think they're closing in on me.
Was führt euch hierher?
Come out to play. Digger.
I'm running in to get the kid.
Daz, where they at? You didn't see them?
Oh God, please tell my kids I...
Yo, Daz.
What's up? What's up?
Have you seen anybody yet?
No.
Be nice to ninja loot that.
Yo. Yeah, I agree. Actually, what?
It literally unlocks before power crate unlocks.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah.
Yes, it does.
It unlocks in a minute 55. Or it unlocks in 3.
What if we went with a fucking Scrappy and we got there and we hijacked it midair?
Midair.
That would be crazy and
That would be crazy, but I don't think that.
I'm just saying, they might like take their time and walk, and we roll up with a fucking heli.
Right now? 'Cause if you are,
Oh, you mean when they're going home?
Oh,
Yeah.
that's you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We could, but it would be risky. And they're probably flying it out with Vinny anyway.
Who took the AK?
Okay, they're by the way,
the guy that killed you had it. I don't know who.
I just got lit up leaving our fob. There's like 3 or 4 players outside the fob.
Like,
is it Pan Pass as rats? It's funny, Winnie and Cum guy.
Who looted
They didn't
the
kill me,
AK?
but they didn't kill me, but
Always make me laugh. Much love, chat. My favorite
Do you hear how many geese in the squeezes there?
Who looted Canoe AK?
But he's AFK.
Oh, I was
28 months is crazy to me. Keep up the great
Did I
energy
lose
and
it?
I
I
hope
did.
everything
Oh, I did
is
from the
good
guy,
in
yeah,
life
yeah.
for you XQCL.
If we're getting hard camped at the fall, we don't even have to go back there. We can just go straight back to main base.
Yeah, because this intermission is like 10 minutes after.
What is chat? It's up. It's saying
After this,
stop.
just go back to main base. Swizz, you cleared
Stop
off
cutting.
already?
Yeah, it's already cleared.
Nice.
Okay, so
The only thing left in
I
there is
understand,
tier 2 guns.
What's happening to the farm?
He's moving like good
Anything
out of it.
anything good.
Oh, yeah,
If people don't wake up in 6 hours, it will get raided.
Yeah, right.
I'll be awake in 6 hours, but I don't know if I could solo hold it though.
So how many hours tomorrow we have for events again? We have like.
Raiding starts.
There's 15 hours between the end of intermission and beginning or the end of the event.
Raiding starts about 20 hours from now.
I swear.
That's sick.
Broadcast hours,
sick.
right?
Yeah,
So we rolled 14 hours tomorrow and just like yeah.
Tomorrow
we just need.
Tomorrow everybody needs to be awake.
Everybody needs to be on Agent's base in a circle, and we just pummel it down, dude. We just keep
Everybody
busting.
say what we want to do on stream.
We make.
Oh my god, Jesus,
We
bro.
just leaked it to snitches and then all this, you know.
Listen,
I'm telling
the most-
H2 and you said that X.
The most
Okay.
important thing is if we actually wake up in 6 hours, everybody's here. We
Man,
can
you
actually
literally
hold
can't
up.
even
Not
tell.
No, guys.
hard, you know?
No, say,
I
I'll
mean,
wake up with you.
we-
I'll wake up with you. I'm gonna nap
Yeah,
and wake up
I'll
with you,
do
I
the
promise.
same.
No, guys, listen, no, shut up, listen. Sleep, get good sleep, and be awake in the morning
Yes.
before broadcast hours. You do not need to be
Everyone
awake
has to
through the
sleep.
night.
Wait, guys, come,
Make sure you get good sleep.
Come,
guys, guys,
come.
guy 300 me, guy 300, just 300 me. Full kit.
Sounds like winning.
He's beaming me. Yeah, he's full kit. 300, AK. Just one guy. See what? Just one guy.
We don't need as many. We don't need as many.
Hey, once.
He's outside the walls, he's outside the walls.
Yeah, no, he's at the wall, It's a crack wall, under you.
They're not too crazy.
He's eating food, it's just one Keys lemon squeezer.
Huh?
I'm holding.
Is he right next to you, Shell?
He's under me. I mean, he can come in, but I'm holding another. I have a fucking HM lemon juice. You can suck my asshole.
Damn, bro. I mean, I wouldn't mind that if it happened to me.
He's fucking brave.
Is he a tower?
My asshole hairy. He could be on the tower, yeah. He could be. I'm holding the door.
Yuck.
Some people like the hair.
What?
Yeah, it's like crude.
I have to fake ticket.
I've been told.
On a
Did you kill him more?
No.
Yeah, he's there.
He's where?
Yeah, but on top
He's
of
dead.
what Buddha said, there's definitely not everyone's gonna be like cut out to grind 15 straight hours and be fresh and ready for a raid.
Listen. If you guys get on early, you do bedrooms, you do base shit, you go farm low grade, anything that we need to make rocket to Google rocket recipe, we make sure we have a bunch of it. Like tech trash for C4. If you don't have bedrooms, you go get a bed, you go get a locker, you go get a box, you put meds in there, F1s, like shit like that. Small boxes with repair mats, like that's what you gotta do when you're on alone. Farm fuck tons of low grade, everyone.
And maybe me and Pico farm sulfur, yeah.
Hey, listen.
No one is going to be alone. We all sleep. We all
listen
wake
to me
up.
for a second, please. I am
Yes.
unlocking the comps room, so you guys have access to scrap. Anything you need to BP, do it.
Oh,
but don't
God.
fucking gamble.
No,
with
that's
it.
the.
Use XCP.
No gambling.
Final day.
No.
Talking to the wall.
Shell, you want to
We're
loot?
leaving launch, everyone. Let's get the fuck out of launch, bro. It's done.
We're leaving,
They've-
fighting back to FOB.
They've literally already
Okay,
left.
so is there
They're
a key
almost back
over
to
there
main base.
still? You should take
I'm getting
it.
yeah.
I'm just staying near Pop. I'm not leaving.
As soon as you said that shit, CC probably had a smile from ear to ear, bro. Kid was looking like the fucking
call me Joe one more
out
time,
here.
bro. I'm gonna start calling you all fucking.
One is fucking Irish and one is from South London. Please, man. Please get it right, man.
You both sound like. Never mind.
Sound like what?
Sound like what?
Say it.
He said it.
Huh? I'm sick.
He typed on this one. It's EU trash. Oh, shit, sorry. Sorry, my bad. Jesus Christ. Sorry.
French boy, stop hyping up. I don't want to hear it from you, dickhead.
Jesus,
It's
my
not a
bad.
French boy. It's French Canadian. It's a
Big French man.
It's even worse. You're saying that's a compliment. That's even worse. It's even worse being French Canadian.
That's true.
50-50.
I'm Canadian. I'm Canadian. You think I don't know?
That's what I'm saying. You're 100% Canadian. He's a half.
I mean, the reality is, I think I'm far gone, you know. So I get the judge, you know.
Pure blood.
Also, 100%
FCC is an
Canadian.
amalgamation at this point.
I think we should include the FOB a little bit. It has too much
You
juice.
have a lot of Canadians in
Yeah, let's get the juice from Fob and go basic.
Yeah. Get most tier 3 and shit on FOB.
already did it all. We literally did it all.
Go base.
Fuck me, you guys.
Guys,
There's some rockets in here though.
Is the
Do
server
we-
down in 10 minutes or what?
There's a guy behind the sofa now, the south.
I'm taking the rockets out of the fob.
You wanna go kill him?
He has wall.
No, leave the rockets there. We don't get
Leave the
These
rockets?
two stone walls.
He's getting hit by that bear.
He's dead.
Nice.
Is anybody check the fob? We should have cleared the fob.
What is blood doing?
Who shot?
Dizzy blood.
Gang, where are you?
It's Winnie. What is blood doing?
Blood.
Wait, who it was?
Blood, where are you?
I got Winnie.
Did Coco rage off after that?
Someone hop in a who's in the thing? Hop in a camper.
That makes me happy.
Bro, Coco's team is like all sleeping right now, so they can wake up right when servers come up to fucking attack some shit.
That like people can do that, but you're gonna like come time for the raid at the very last 4 hours, people are gonna be burnt the fuck out.
Yeah, just
might
get a
get
good
up,
night's
right.
sleep. Wake up when you want. Like, just make sure to get up a little early because we got to set blocker kids, beds.
Two guys zipline camping.
Okay.
Okay.
Here's the thing.
Taken out.
Tomorrow though.
Okay, you're gonna roll up on him, right? You guys are about
Yo,
one
can I
high,
get a
no
guys,
knife,
let's turn all
no
the tags
idea.
as well, please.
You know what I think we should do? We should have like most plus. Dad, got him. Oh my god! I just took a shit on his throat.
Another one up top.
He's dead.
Nice.
He's dead. Nice camp.
Oh my god! He got dumped on.
Wow.
You're crisp, man. You're crisp.
What team is that?
That was crisp.
Just kidding. Next, check your fucking stats.
Ah man.
Bro,
Jesus,
if
this
we were
guy.
beside H Student's team, we probably would have had like fighting 24/7.
If we just had Asian's Island, we would have 7,000 dog tags.
I think it's French.
For real.
I mean, listen, I already read them stats out loud. Do you remember? It was like they looted like 48 meters while we had like fucking 20 something.
Absolutely in it.
In it, bruv.
In it, bruv.
When the
Mentally
server goes
issues.
down, do the crops still grow and stuff?
No, it'll just be turned off.
No, time
Oh, they
freezes.
actually, okay,
Time
they
freezes.
actually
So-
shut it.
Is
Guys,
bloody?
turn all these tags before the server's down, please. From the other
Guys,
side.
loot on me, please. Somebody come help. There's too much of it. I can't handle this shit, bro.
Just leave it. Just leave it.
Why? There's some loot.
I'm here, X.
It's Gucci.
I can come down, excuse me.
I'm here.
Bro, I literally body shot, headshot that dumb fuck. I sent him the fucking pass, bruh.
Nice kill, X.
Shabink.
Good shit.
Can you
They
carry
hit
it?
1K.
None of it really doesn't need to get taken.
Oh, they hit
back.
1K
There's gunk
kills.
here too.
Alright, go deport the fucking tags.
What the
Home
fuck? I thought you just told me to deport, man. Like, deport,
Okay.
deport yourself. Some shit.
Guys, no Jodo. We should have like the top 5 strats that we think the mall's gonna, how it's gonna go, who's gonna raid who, and have a scripted thing about how we're gonna respond to that. You know?
Should we do already the
X.
What?
campers, or we can just leave them now?
I don't want to say
I'll be
anything
on
that's gonna
probably
leak
in
on
6 hours.
stream, but we
Yeah, I will
kind of
be,
already discussed
Wait,
some
you're not
planned
sleeping
stuff.
Oh, okay, yeah.
No. I want to sleep so I can be fresh tomorrow. So I'm gonna do shit tonight when the server goes up, and then sleep and wake up fresh.
I think you're gonna get filled
Be
in
late,
later,
Mando.
X, but we have plans and stuff.
Okay.
We'll probably give you a
Hey,
rundown.
I will not be on as early as you guys if you guys go to bed now. That I can guarantee that. I will be on later than you guys, just like today. If I stay up later, I'm gonna be on later.
Oh, don't be late, Mendo.
And if you're late,
yeah,
you gotta spend everyone.
I will be here by 11. 100%.
Mendo, can I show you something on the roof with the server goes down?
Let's close doors and let's all...
Look at this loot. I'm juiced.
Tomorrow we gotta sort the doors in the base and everything.
One of the very important, like, I guess we have. Okay.
What?
Listen, we'll discuss game plan. Oh, go on.
I'm closing
Did
literally.
we depot the
every door
tags? Did
Go
we
ahead.
depot the crate tags? Or yet or not?
I don't know. I depoted
GG.
mine. I had one.
I
I
depot
deboed
mine.
the stuff in the fob too.
You know what I'm gonna do? I might bribe somebody. 50 gives the subs for somebody to go in our base and just organize everything so that tomorrow it's straightforward.
Do we wanna listen? Do you wanna move loot from the farm base real quick?
There's not really anything.
Penguin clean $0
Good old-
rate. Penguin clean $0 rate.
There's nothing to do.
Oh, I'm cheap as fuck, yeah.
Yeah,
50 gets to just sit and do this shit. Are you
that's
crazy?
pretty cheap.
There will be
You're
a red
fucking-
cloth close
you're
to
cheap
when
as
the
shit,
server
bro.
is up,
I
so,
mean, it's
like,
streamer
the-
labor. It's worth
the
nothing.
castle block.
Yeah, that's true. Just leave it as it is, bro.
Yeah.
If anyone who's
We
awake
work
at
hard
server
as content
start-
creators, and I shall not be silenced.
If anyone needs beds, by the way, the drop boxes up top have them because there's no filter for them.
Yeah, I
There's
need to do
like
my
a
bedroom
bunch of
stuff.
I'll do it when we.
Oh, Andrew, take these tags, bro.
Alright guys, you guys have a good night. See you guys in the morning.
See ya, bro. See you tomorrow.
I love you, Said.
See ya, cut.
See you, cut.
Yo, where's Pico sleeping at?
I'm closing every door I can see right now. So.
Chat, where's the scrapper?
Gonna get offline rated?
Well.
For the morning.
This dumb fuck Saeed went to sleep outside, and he has all fucking heavy play on him. We put it in Dropbox.
What, chat?
Pico.
Yo, Buddha, we running some 2K or what? My player? 3v3s?
Oh, me, right?
Alright, go fuck yourself.
He don't fuck with you like that, Chubb.
Yeah, he's a fucking loser. Is what it is, man. What can you do?
Says you.
Yeah, true, you're not wrong. How do we all sit in
Yo,
our fucking
Chubb.
rooms and play
Where,
games?
chat, where?
Chubb, did you get paid from Twitch recently?
Guys,
No.
guys, I have one last round of scrap I can gamble. Where is the scrap?
Oh, you can't make it there
No.
with 4 minutes.
No.
Scrap. I
4
need
minutes.
to know where it
No,
is.
no.
No, we need all that scrap. We need every single piece of that scrap for low grade.
looking at the loot.
Close the comp box. Close the comp box.
He's looking for it, bro. He's fiending. He's literally got a gremlin face right now going.
Base, where did you say beds were, brother?
I bet this guy's leaned forward close to his monitor trying to find it.
I couldn't hear you.
Drop boxes.
In the Dropbox.
You see up. He just stole 18 fuses
Yo, why
and
is
3
this fucking
laptops.
door a different code, bro?
Which one?
XUC has
Fucking
18
Mendo's
fuses and 3
bedroom,
laptops right now, and he's fiending for some other stuff. He's seeing other.
It's too late anyway.
Guys, listen. Let's not be cringe. We'll have the same codes to fucking bedrooms, so when we're getting raided and there's a gun that they need, they can actually open a door, you know?
Yeah. I'll put the same close to my shit.
Alright, guys,
Yeah, man,
Don't
that
take
was
those
directly
kids
you.
unless you
Different
need to.
code.
Morning.
Let's trust each other, yeah?
Hey, before we all disperse, let me try and explain this too. You know how we've had the auto-filling lockers this whole time? I'm putting those all over the China wall. They're gonna be all over the inside core of the base. Like, when raid comes, there will be a kit somewhere. You don't have to stress too much about bedrooms, I think.
Alright, bet.
Just have beds for spawns. That's the important thing. Like, one side of our base is probably gonna get pummeled. So, ideally, you put like one bed on the north side, one bed on the south side. That kind of logic.
I had different code because before we set up bedrooms, people just go into bedrooms to take kits instead of gearing up. But for raid, that's not necessary anymore.
Ow! XQC.
Guys, we're so rich. We are so rich.
I want to know if any other team has 16 autocrafters go.
Do you want me to do your bedroom tonight?
Yeah, I'm gonna get some.
16 autocrafters?
See you guys lickety split.
Later. Buddha.
What's up?
You want me to do your bedrooms like tonight when the server comes up?
No, I have a bedroom already.
I'm gonna be on one, right?
I'll be on setting up bedrooms and shit tonight.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, when server come up again?
Yo, XQC, can I get my my interest now?
10 PM Pacific.
Or what?
Okay.
Tomorrow, yeah.
Tomorrow? No. Just give me some of it right now, so then I know.
No way, like people are already changing locker codes in the fucking China wall, dude.
No, there's just a couple of boxes someone had already put out there.
No, like the lockers that I placed put codes on, people have already changed their own code to them.
Yeah, that's not okay.
Wait, but why do people do that overall though? I don't get it.
Because people take locker kits. Like I was thinking of bedrooms earlier today to be prepped by the end of today, and the people would just go into bedrooms and take locker kits and leave, like instead of gearing up in core when we have all the loot there. So I changed my stuff off just so people wouldn't do that.
What you looking for, X? How can I help you?
Because I don't want to set up bedrooms.
I'm trying to drop my fuses back in. But I found them.
I found some other scraps. I'm gonna put these fuses back.
When you come back in the morning, you see in the box above you, the top middle, the semi-automatic bodies.
Yeah.
Don't take them all at once, but you could recycle as many of those as you want, and I would not care.
Can I grab some of that?
So if you want if you want to scrap stuff, the semi-automatic bodies, you can absolutely take this recycled. It wouldn't.
How much does scrap it is pop up? I mean, I'm not even gonna gamble. I mean, maybe. How much did it pop?
You're definitely gonna gamble, man. Look, I'm telling you, I'm compensating for you. Okay? So those give a decent amount of scrap. If you take like 4 or 5 stacks of them, you're Gucci. You're gonna be gambling for a while.
Where are they? Where are they? I want some of those.
Not for a while.
No. This is for X, so he doesn't take our valuable stuff.
Dude,
you have self-control.
I'm up, bro. I'm up, bro.
Exactly. You're fun. And now it's my turn. It's my time.
I haven't taken any scrap from the base at all. He's taken well over 10,000. Come on, I get
calling.
one. I get one, can I?
I'm up, bro. Remember?
It's my calling.
Bro, X owes me. X signed a contract with me. 50% interest.
Okay, if you guys don't make me change the code to this door again, I swear to God.
Yeah. Wait, he's taking all of it right now.
No, I'm not.
Bro, the semi-automatic body, we're not making SARS. Like, we're just straight up not.
Why did you yoink anyway, pussy?
What do you mean?
But just to be clear, just to be super clear, we do need everything else in these boxes. So please don't take other things. Those ones you can take no problem. Everything else we still need. Okay, the server went off.
Alright, guys. I'll see you guys.
Can I just say one thing? If someone gets on, please park the campers in the thing so they don't get HP.
Good night, guys.
Bye, team. Good night.
GN.
Alright, anyone gaming through the 6 hours?
What?
What would you want to game?
Hop on Fortnite, bro.
Oh, yo, you don't play
let's go snowball Story, bro.
Resident Evil Trials?
Are we all good? Let's go, baby!
Alright, let's do one to chill.
Monster.
Oh, worms! Oh my god!
It's not so bad. It's not so bad.
It's pretty bad.
Isn't this one of the hardest ones?
No. No. Okay. Just don't be f***ing dumb and you're chilling.
Wait till you see the ball.
Why? And we're cubes?
Hey,
Guys, I set it to high
cube.
strokes so everyone has
Wait,
enough
what's
time
cube?
to finish.
It's like, you know
Yeah,
what?
just,
How'd you hit this?
Wait, we can't jump,
you
Sykkuno?
just go in. No, jump is on.
Sykkuno, why are we cubes?
Wait, how do you jump? How do you jump, Sykkuno?
No.
Jump isn't on. Oh, God.
Wait, we should go turn jump on, right?
No, no jumps, no cubes. What is this cube bullshit?
Why are we cubes?
Guys, let's just do a few.
Why? Wait, hold on. Why?
Okay, without jumps is sad.
Fucking ball.
Okay, no, I'm dying. Guys, come on now. Cubes, really, dude?
Alright, let's remake it again.
Retire.
What the fuck are you doing?
We got everyone's at it. It's easy. It's easy to redo it, guys. Same
Yeah,
password.
yeah,
Oh, I just leaked it. Join really fast. Everyone.
Okay, Wait, where is it?
Everybody join really fast. Hurry.
Wait,
You can just
are we
join
quitting?
off Steam Friends.
I'm in. Go. Shift tab. It's like we know.
Shift tab.
Downloads arrow. Join. Password in. Done.
I'm good.
What's the password? What's the password?
Same.
What do you mean, what's the
It's
password? The same password.
I leaked it. It's 1, 2, 3. I leaked it like 3 times already.
Go.
Hurry.
Start.
Guys, hurry.
Start. Hey, we're here.
We're here.
We're all here.
Forest, Fog, did you get the settings on?
I'm in.
Yeah. The settings should be good. We'll just do forest to relax.
And it's got jump on, right?
It's got jump on, no cube.
Jump! Oh my god, rookies!
You don't like jump? You don't like jump?
Why is my
How do you jump?
so zoomed in?
You left click as you're like. No, Goblino!
Oh.
Crystal!
Collision is also on.
Hey, Ray.
Collision is also on.
Collision.
You just
That makes
touched me,
me
Crystal.
I'm sorry.
Touch me.
Oh, I suck at that.
There you go.
Whatever.
Okay, really, dude?
How the heck do I zoom out? Happens to me.
What happened?
Both zoomed in.
I'm a pro. I'm good at this game. Jumping, it's ridiculous. It's okay.
You can got a hole in one second.
Yep. Everyone's pretty close for this one.
What? Hole in one.
I threw. Right,
Oh my god, I bounced out. Okay, really, dude.
Really, dude. Iron mouse?
Mouse, you alive?
My foot, I'm like zoomed in for some reason. I don't know why. He's
Whoa!
He's falling down.
Yeah, you just keep going. Just keep going. Yeah, you're doing great.
Really, dude.
No.
Scroll wheel? Can you scroll wheel out?
Why am I
Jump!
Okay, wait.
Yeah,
Try
wheel.
pressing space
Scroll wheel
or left
backward.
control. Space or left control. I'm not kidding.
Arrow left.
It's just space or left control. Free cam up is space.
No, it's not doing it. Something.
Try. E and Q doesn't work?
Most skilled VTuber.
I never said I was fucking skilled.
Oh
What
god,
the
oh
fuck?
god.
That's something that you claim, not me.
Oh god.
Let's go.
Bruh, what the fuck?
Close, guys. It could go to anybody right now. It's close.
It is close. Okay.
It could really go to anybody right now.
Oh my god. Wait, what?
Hey, it is what it is.
You guys just. What did you guys do? They went left and then they jumped.
Not bad.
You guys can jump, by the way.
You just left click to jump. Left click to jump. Mouse, you okay?
I hope you guys aren't
Yeah, now I'm super zoomed out. What the fuck?
Oh.
Oh, you didn't do the jump. You just.
Oh, I forgot about the jump.
Yeah, you can cheat.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, you're doing.
You're doing good. You're doing good. You got this.
Not bad.
Very nice.
Let's go.
What happened? Oh, I see.
You fixed it?
Everybody else did the jump, so I.
Yeah,
I
I
think
just
it-
copied
it
that.
got
I
bugged.
didn't do the jump. I suck at jumping.
Yeah, there you go.
No!
Please. I'm so close, man. Please. Jiggle it. Jiggle a little more, please. Come on. It's getting.
Mouse! You push him again. Iron Ass. $10 you push him. $10 to push him. Push him.
I was in.
Oh.
I was in. I can't believe it.
Aw, so cute.
Oh,
I
you
was in.
jumped
I was using
in.
momentum from the jump and jiggle.
Damn.
Not too shabby, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, let's see this one. How do we like free look around?
Oh my god.
Well,
how do you guys
Yes! Oh, no.
No!
You just jump. Oh.
It's fine. It's a par.
Leslie,
It's a
just
par.
bounce
It's
your
fine.
bullet. Oh.
Good job, guys. Keep it up. Nice.
Okay,
Oh
my
god.
You can maybe bounce.
Oh! Wait, what?
You hopped in.
You're so good, Crystal.
Cheating, Andy. What the fuck?
Jeez.
Never seen that in my life.
What the heck?
Oh no, this one's really hard. This one's so hard. I think it's about this much.
Oh no.
You
I
pushed
got
me.
You pushed me. Oh.
I forgot.
Not bad.
No.
Oh, thank you.
They could have just bounced the way out of that.
This is the story of how I lost. I'm done.
Wait.
X, hit me in,
X,
hit me
I
in.
love
you
your
can
skin,
hit
X.
Taekwondo
What is that
in.
skin?
Oh.
5 strokes. I cannot believe it.
That was bad.
That's a quadruple bogey right there.
Oh, I got 5 strokes too.
What, Ray?
Oh my god, my last place
Yeah.
by a long shot.
Me too.
Raised the track. He bopped me. He bopped
Okay.
me.
Oh, this one.
Ah, now this one.
It's about this much, and then hole in one.
Hole in one.
Oh! Who is this guy?
I got bogey. How did I get bogey?
Wait,
What?
Leslie, jiggle back in. Jiggle back.
Oh no. Wait, it says I got bogey, but I only did 2.
I mean, bogey is it's
No.
relative to.
Buzz Lee's going on a hike.
No. No.
Oh, that's.
I need to go lighter.
Yeah, lighter. I'm just gonna tell you, it's about 1 and 8.
Wait, it said I got 3 right there, but I definitely got 2. Leslie, you got this. Right into the hole.
Oh.
Leslie, you can jump over the barrier.
Gosh.
Okay,
Jump,
okay,
Do
okay.
the jump and then
You're
bang,
potters.
bop.
You're
Yes.
Oh God, that's cringe.
That's good.
My
It's okay. It's okay.
record.
Honestly, you're not.
See,
in
it says
last
3.
place.
Wait, I did 2.
8.
I don't remember that.
Oh, this one's so hard. It's
Oh.
really, really hard. Unless you do this.
Oh my god.
No!
I almost had it too. Fuck.
He got just jumped over.
My first hole in one.
Gordy.
I
Fudge.
got 2.
Par.
Okay,
so I
we're
could've
down by
stopped.
4. We're down
We
by
gotta
4.
finish our Sykkuno.
Yeah, we gotta go
Mousy, you know
slap
what to
him.
do.
I just gotta not fuck up anymore.
What? I got hit. Oh, that's. Why?
Sykkuno usually describes. when
Wait,
he's
what?
doing
No, I
something
glitched
on
out!
I glitched out too.
What?
Guys, you go for the wrong hole. What are you
Because I
even doing?
spammed the left click.
Oh no.
I glitched out.
I clicked the jump, but I was already done, you know, so it counts as a hit.
No.
Same.
That's lame-os.
Wait, I
Leslie,
think I'm
keep
going
going
for.
for the hole. You just gotta jump.
I'm going for the
Jump.
wrong hole.
Oh, the wrong hole.
I'm doing good.
Wrong hole. And he kept doing it.
That would have been.
I'm
Yeah,
down
yeah.
by 6. That's no shot.
6. It still could be anyone's game. This
It could
one's
be.
really.
It really could.
Where, where the hole
Where's
is.
the hole? Oh.
Oh, what the?
Ray?
Oh, hey.
Hi guys.
What's up, bro?
Oh, Goblino did the same thing as me. Nice.
Come on, clean.
No, what?
Oh no.
Oh no. X, no.
Oh no, he's gonna fall.
Oh, we're good. Okay. Reset.
I'm so doggone fudge.
No,
man.
you did great. You did great.
3's not,
Three's not
not
bad.
very good. I don't know.
No.
How much are they gonna do here?
I forget this.
It
just a
took me
king.
a few. I think like a 4. I don't know.
That was Garbanzo.
We're Bonzo B.
I'm still done by 7. What?
Only like a few. It's not so bad. It's. Let's go!
Hole in one! Let's go!
Not bad.
Boom! Boom!
You got 2.
Boom! Yeah!
Oh, Leslie got hit by Crystal. Oh
Oh, they got each other.
no! That's pain. That's pain. Oh, Leslie, pop off Queen.
Okay.
Jump, jump, jump.
Oh, it's good.
What? Crystal's cracked.
Wait, did Crystal just get that in 1?
Done by 7 still. Fudge, man.
Where's the hole?
Oh.
Oh. Okay.
Eagle.
Oh,
Eagle!
yes! Oh, that was almost a clean bank. Almost.
Birdie!
It's not bad. Not bad. You're doing pretty good enough. Don't cry. You're doing good.
Don't cry.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're not last.
You're not even last place.
Yeah.
You're not
really...
Oh no.
Oh man, poor Leslie.
Leslie,
It's fine, it's close, it's
I'm
close.
still done by 7. Sheesh.
Oh, this one's really hard.
Unless.
Believe you
I
can
like
win.
literally never can get this one first shot.
Why not?
Oh, wait, Ray.
No,
Oh,
I was gonna get it.
Thanks.
Oh, I was so close, Mossy. Okay, I'll take it.
Ah, birdie. So why sometimes the 2 is a birdie, sometimes the 2 is an eagle? What's the why?
It depends on the map.
The course?
Some maps have higher difficulty, which means they give you more strokes. to get,
It's like, Kuda, I'm coming for you.
What the?
Oh, fuck.
Whoa, that was really wicked. I got this.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
That's
not.
impossible.
Oh god, thank god.
Okay, that's bad.
Albatross.
I'm an
Thanks.
albatross.
Okay, I'm in pain, guys. I'm actually
What?
suffering.
How you guys doing?
Yes, far.
Leslie?
I got it.
I'm done. I'm done.
My
give me another game to play.
What do you mean?
I'm an albatross.
You're good at it. You're doing pretty well. 3rd place.
I didn't know
Mouse,
you had to zoom it in.
What happened, Mouse?
What?
You got so good all of a sudden. Not that you were bad or anything, but
Wait, what?
you got so good.
What are you trying to?
No, I mean,
problems.
it's so good.
Uh-oh. I messed up.
I just had camera problem, that's all.
Okay.
Oh god.
That's
never mind.
pain.
I
I'm
spoke too
suffering.
soon.
Oh.
I'm actually suffering.
Oh, Ray, I'm right here with you.
Got it.
Oh god. If I'm next to Leslie, that means I'm really down bad.
What the
Get me out of here. Get me out of here.
How do you bird's eye view?
Oh my god. I spoke
Bird's eye view? Oh, it's disabled to make it spicier.
Oh, Spicer says the guy who puts jump.
Well, what do you mean?